right?
3, 2, 1, go! Status quo is not the way to go, you know. Status quo is not the way to go. Ha, ha. Status quo is not the way to go, you know. Oh, I am the lucky one.
People watch my streams to see if I fail and then try to strike my channel, but to no avail. No matter what they do, I always will prevail. This is how you don't play. How about DSP tries it? The fact I'm still around, I know the trolls despise it. You'll miss me when I'm gone. I know you can't deny it. When you're the best, you outlast the rest.
I outlasted those motherfuckers.
But now it's time to put on a vest, right?
3, 2, 1, go! Status quo is not the way to go, you know. Status quo is not the way to go. Ha, ha. Status quo is not the way to go, you know. Oh, I am the exception to the rule. And so, sadly, the innovators get left in the dust. It's only those who break the records who really get remembered. So I don't think I will be remembered. If anything, you know, it'll be my body of work that speaks for me, you know, one day when I'm gone. And hopefully my body of work will be on the internet forever, but we certainly don't know how long YouTube's gonna last. So who fucking knows, right?
When you're the best, you outlast the rest.
I outlasted those motherfuckers.
But now it's time to put on a vest, right?
3, 2, 1, go!
Dark Seed of Field cheered again. Are you insecure about your marriage? Fuck no. If you're so immature to understand that I don't want to do romance missions in games because I have tons of real life romance, not fantasy romance in games, you think it's because I'm insecure in my marriage? You're an idiot, and you're the immature one.
I think one of the things that would hurt Phil the most is if he suddenly didn't have a wife anymore.
I am not separated from my wife. She is home right now. You're a moron.
My marriage is good. My marriage is good. My marriage is good.
How is my marriage? My marriage is good. We stay home. We order food. I troll. Speculate. Let me set the record straight. Cat is downstairs crying. When I masturbate, leave my wife out of it. She's beating demons in the closet. She won't come on stream. Trolls keep asking. My wife, Cat, she's full of salt.
There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Tevin. It's Tevin's fault.
It's absolutely true. What I'm telling you, big things are happening behind the scenes. What is up, Tyrone? How are you? We had gone out of our way to celebrate Valentine's Day. We made the decision together, you see, to not go to the dinner. So basically, the day was disappointing compared to what we had imagined it to be. It sucks. You don't want to know what's up here. Shit that will scare you for life. Seriously. Bad, 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 bad. And that's why I don't talk about it.
Yeah, you need to get out now. That place is toxic.
My mother said to me, I want you to go on a honeymoon, and I'll pay for the flight and the hotel room. I was like, that's great. It's a no-go. You know, that's money I need to pay my bills. How much do you need to not get screwed over? I told her, she gave me the money.
My marriage is good. My marriage
Hello, Tyrone. It's going good. We stay home. We order food. I troll. Speculate. Let me set the record straight. Cat is downstairs crying. When I masturbate.
Addiction, bankruptcy, jail, back taxes, rehab, divorce.
Makes me spin in my chair. What about killing Seattle Air?
Another dollar tip came in from Tyrone. We need to hang out again.
So I guess what happened is this morning, my wife was doing stuff in the kitchen, getting ready to go to work, and she says her shirt got caught on the handle of the cabinet. So she walked back and it pulled and it yanked the whole fucking front of the cabinet apart. I go downstairs
And the vacuum cleaner is in the middle of the floor. We're not fast. Did you ever find a restraining order? We're not fast. Did you ever find a restraining order?
Sounds good to me.
and I say, Cat, what's wrong? Oh, the vacuum cleaner broke.
What?
The motor must have gone because there was smoke.
It's a joke.
And all of a sudden she says, Phil, you gotta come in the back, we got a major problem. The shower valve broke. The tub is clogged. Probably got 8 years of dirt, and it doesn't work.
So, my wife can't work today. I was awoken to be told the car doesn't start. That's shocking.
I tested the car last night, all right? Sit down in the car, go to start it, it just won't start.
We're not fast. Did you ever find a restraining order? We're not fast. Did you ever find a restraining order? My marriage is good. My marriage is good.
Oh, Tyrone, it's going good. We stay home, we order food, I troll, speculate, I want to set the record straight. Cat is downstairs crying. When I masturbate.
It's an uncomfortable situation because he's cross-dressing. Ha ha ha. It's implied that something sexual happened between Cloud and these people. It just like fades to black and you don't know what happens. I remember that. It's just very fucking weird. I was just like so confused as a teenager.
Hello, everyone. My name is Logan from Taken L's. I am the right hand of Taken L's, and we have a little DSP VR stream tonight. But I am here with the Misery Merchant family. Let me bring him in here. Ms. Misery, how are you tonight?
Hello, I am beating demons in the closet right now.
That's right. You were telling me when we were setting up, you are actually on this stream from the closet.
Yes, we've heard your complaints through various numbers of streams, and we're, doing things to improve our stream over here, which means shoving me in the closet so we don't have a terrible echo like we normally do.
Okay, well...
See, guys, we're taking steps. We're making improvements.
Wonderful. So we have Ms. Misery in the closet. Mr. Merch, how are you tonight?
So first, I'm glad that Meth Beer is here to hear that.
Yes.
I feel like he would like that. So anyways, yeah, doing great. Riding off the high of the Chiking finales. And man, was that just a hell of a show. And so much better than whatever in the hell is going on over on Phil's birthday bash-a-thon.
Yeah.
The hell.
And like, I would much rather be doing this than watching, not to be like overly self-serving, but I'd much rather be doing this than watching Phil's birthday because that can't be fun. But
He guy already knows that shit is dreadful right now.
yeah, it's I watched about 5 minutes of the podcast and I was like, nope, he's wearing a porn star shirt. I'm out. I'm done. Because it is. It's a 70s porn shirt.
That weird tan shirt, yeah.
It's like a tan shirt with like a little bit of like a pronounced collar. It's a 70s porn shirt.
Brother,
yeah.
That's a Forrest Gump shirt.
Oh yeah, you know what? It is.
First
It
fucking
is.
thing I thought of. I was like, "Oh my
Oh
god!"
yeah.
It's
No,
Tom
it
Hanks
is. Yes.
sitting on the bench.
It is. It's a Forrest
Yes.
Gump shirt. Yes.
But there's like tons of amazing restreamers covering his birthday. There's no
Yes.
shortage of birthday coverage. So we're just going to be
Yes.
like, the alternative kids in the back of the bus talking about something else.
Yeah, and this
Definitely.
could be a long stream. This could be a short stream. We don't know. We have lots of
Yeah.
content, but we decided we're just going to end it when we feel like it. Let's say big ups to everybody in the chat from bottom up. Doomer Ziggy, big ups. Always good to see you. You do the Lord's work with all of your
Absolutely.
your archival stuff. Everybody should go subscribe to Doomer Ziggy like right now, because he has shit that is unbelievable, and you just look at it and you're like, where the fuck did he find this? So go sub to Doomer Ziggy right now. And Ziggy, how are you not a mod in the channel? I'll mod you in a second, buddy. Jay Wasso, what's up? Sudden Fool, what's up? And then we have Game Master, how are you? Jedi Nightwing, Meth Bear, big ups. Always good to see you. Always very colorful. Big Guy, how are you? And then we have Midlife Crisis, haven't seen you in a bit. Anthony, how are you? Jand, good to see you again. And as always, Misery Merchant Family and Darksea to Flow is also in the house. Good to see you all. We're going to get into it in a few seconds, but I have to, since this is a VR style content stream we're going to be talking over, I have to ask the two of you, what sort of VR experience did the two of you have, if at all?
All right, I'll start it off.
Sure.
So I have some very weird, like, mid 90s VR experience.
Oh.
I remember going to a museum as a child, and they had like a little VR exhibit type demo there, but this is like, I don't know, 94, 95 maybe. So it was very old and clunky.
Okay,
But
yeah.
I remember doing that. And then if anyone else remembers the short-lived Disney Quest,
Oh,
did,
yes.
I went there once, and there was like a VR kind of like light sword type game. Once again, this is like 2000 maybe?
This is pre-Star Wars acquisition, so it was not a lightsaber.
Yeah.
It was not a lightsaber.
It was not, it was like light stick.
Yes.
I don't know.
Yes.
Non-copyright infringement light stick.
Yes. Yes.
So I did that, and then I think I remember playing a VR game at like one of those big amusement parks. Was it Six Flags Cedar Point or something? And that was probably in the early 2000s as well. So I had
Okay.
some weird, like, I don't know, some kind of strange, like old VR experience, just a little bit. It
Okay.
was interesting. And then I don't own any type of modern VR or anything like that right now, but I did play a friend's PlayStation VR when it first came out.
Okay. So you've at least held the PSVR and like had it on and stuff.
Yeah, I had it
Okay,
on my
okay.
face. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Don't forget the roller coaster ride you went on.
Oh yeah, yeah. I think that was a Disney Quest thing too, where it was
No,
like
Korea.
Korea?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That
In
goofy,
Korea, we
VR
did
roller
like a
coaster with the
VR
movie
Okay.
chair.
game. Yeah. I forgot about that one, and that one was just a few years ago, so it was, a lot more realistic than
Okay.
let's say the one I did
all
in
right.
the 90s.
So I think it's good. I think we just happen to be a panel of VR experts. I actually do own a modern Meta Quest headset. I played a lot of Elite Dangerous in VR. Very good. And I played through all of Arizona Sunshine with a friend of mine last year. It was very, very fun.
Well, I've never used VR, so
Never.
I'm not an expert.
Okay. Well, we've got two experts. Okay, that's enough.
Oh wait, Anthony brings up the Virtual Boy. Does that count as VR?
Yeah.
right,
You know
that's
what?
true.
That's
I have played.
that's
the Virtual
technically true, because the Virtual Boy was Nintendo's attempt at VR.
Boy. That's virtual in the title.
Yeah, it is virtual and boy in the title, and you played it. You were a virtual boy. Yes.
I did.
Yes.
At a both at a Blockbuster, and I had that one rich friend that had shit like that.
That's right.
And I played his a little bit, and it just hurt.
For Phil's neighborhood, I bet Phil was that kid that had it, that had all the stuff, but he just was never friends with anyone, right? That's what I always thought about Phil, is that he had everything but no friends to share it with. It's kind of like how he is today, if you think about it.
Yeah.
Well, let's get into his VR, because we have a lot to get to. But
Before we begin,
yes.
First off, all right, I got two things here. Number one, I wouldn't mind just checking in on a stream real quick, just to drive our main point home.
Okay,
Whatever's
okay.
going on there
Sure.
sucks, and
Let
we're the cool
me
kids.
let me bring him up then. I'll go to Raw Phil's got to be up. So Raw Phil,
Number 2, I have in my hands roughly around half or a little under half of the remainder of a handle of vodka here.
Oh,
okay?
yes. You're starting. Yes.
Well, I'm starting with a mixed drink, but I was wondering if you all could think of an interesting way to gamify taking some shots. I have shot cups here. Otherwise, yeah, I'm just going to get fucking nuked. But look at this Forrest Gump shirt.
Yep. All right. So I have an idea. The chat can say what they want to say. This is gonna kill you. But every time he complains about his VR headset, take a shot.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
Take a
he'd
shot.
be dead
Yes,
in the next
yes.
5 minutes.
Does
Maybe
that
take a
mean-
sip.
Have you
Take a
watched
sip.
it before?
No, I watched just enough to like calibrate audio and get everything set up. But
You know, that's always
I
a
was
really
gonna
good
say,
thing
yeah,
to do before we start any type of deep dive fill content is to just ask, have you seen this before?
oh yeah,
For
yeah,
me,
true. So we already answered for me. I have not seen it. Ms. Misery, have you seen this before? Any of his VR coverage?
There was one clip in particular that I've seen that I'm pretty sure is on this playlist, but for the rest of it, I don't know.
Okay. Merch, have you seen any of this?
Some of it, and yeah, fog
Yes.
is a big issue for this hot-blooded fucking half man, half pig, half roach.
Yeah, well, because how this stream came about is you were looking for specific clips for
I was word hunting.
for your entry. You were on the Pig Go, and you were like, hey, he's done a lot of VR stuff, and no one really talks about that much. Let's do a stream. So now we're here. So. Yeah, I think the gamification of him complaining. How about every time he laughs? Because he doesn't laugh that much.
Shit. All right, fair enough.
Are you okay going in on laughter?
Well, I can't say that's gonna last all night. but
All right.
go
Let's
with-
let's
my
see. Let's
God.
see. Snorts. No, snorts will kill you. God.
Oh, maybe like every time he like has to stop and adjust.
Oh
the
yes,
headband
yes,
or
yes.
something.
Headset
Ooh,
adjustment.
interesting.
That's
Adjustment.
reasonable. Okay, adjustment. Okay.
Yeah, not just
take
like a
that.
little touch, but like pausing to readjust. you know?
Yes. It has to be like significant manipulation of the headset.
A meaningful manipulation.
Yes. Meaningful manipulation. Yes. All right, yeah. So that's going to be the gamification of Merch's liquor there. So let's check in on him for a minute on the
Special glass.
live. Oh, chair. Okay. I would
Wow.
See, wow.
see. You'd rather be watching us than the chair. Great. All right. So let's get into this. This is a face we all know. A quick production note about these first couple parts. I did look through them. His audio is out of sync with his video. So you're going to see video sync issues. It's not me. I've checked.
No.
So you'll see.
What is going on, everyone? Dark Side
Here we go.
here, and I am here live on the release night of the PlayStation VR. No lie, it arrived. It was delivered here at my home in Washington less than an hour ago. And people have been so intrigued and so interested in knowing how this thing performs and what is it all about.
I
and
love
the
this
games for
Phil.
it.
I love
I
like this is Phil we never get today. The announcer Phil, the showman.
announcer Phil
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I kind of miss
Used
this.
car salesman.
Yes,
Phil.
yes.
Yeah, now it's just YouTube Premium.
Yes. You're right. The only thing he gets like semi hard for is shilling YouTube Premium now. But God, yeah, this sounds like a guy in like a used car lot that wants to sell you like a 99 Caravan. That's what it sounds like. 100%.
Had to get it on release day. Okay, so what I'm doing right now, I'm actually live streaming this video that you're watching.
And his eyes are
On
never more
on
open
demand on YouTube.
than they are right now.
I'm going to do a few things
great.
tonight. The first thing I'm going to do in this video, I'm going to unbox live the PlayStation VR and give you obviously my reactions to everything that comes in the box and all of that, okay?
Oh, so
Then
he's a
I'm
React
going to do a
streamer?
setup video.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
that's
go
right.
my
The
webcam
lowest
here
form
and
of
go down and
content.
show you hooking
That's
it-
right.
Show me hooking it up to the PS4 and trying to get it to adjust it with the PS camera and all of that. That's probably going to be a
He's
long
actually
video.
excited.
I'm
I'm not
thinking
used to
it's
this.
Quite a chore to
Animated.
adjust and get
Yes.
it working properly. And then after that,
Also,
I'm
he
gonna be
just
messing
looks
with
less
the demo
frail.
disc
Like
that
it's
came
funnier
with it.
now. He
Apparently
does the
it
same
comes with the
hand
demo
motions
disc that
and
has a-
shit now, but it's. Oh,
I mean,
God, good pause.
he's always This is a great accidental freeze frame.
Stay back.
He always has a little bit of pudge to him, but like this looks like healthy fat, where like he looks like he's both fat and wasting away at the same time these days. It's very frightening. Yeah, he looks healthy. He looks like there's life in him. I don't know.
Over 10 different games featured. All right. Now I don't know if I'm
And
gonna get to all
that's
those
what I
games
like to
tonight
say about this.
because it is
the
late
past.
here.
He
It's
had a
actually
pulse.
past 7
Yes.
p.m. already here.
This is when he was excited about. So he still did the bare minimum, but he was at least excited about doing the bare minimum. Now he just hates the bare minimum, you know? And Ziggy brings up a good point in chat. He loves new stuff to show off when he's bored with everything else. So like new release console launches, fuck yeah, let's
True.
go.
Very true.
Yeah.
And bear in mind, he will tell you this was some of the worst years of his life.
Yes, he would say, I was so unhappy before I married Kat. I was so unhappy. Yes.
Well, we'll see. And here's the thing.
He was more
Give
entertaining.
me your feedback
trying
on
to
what
be
you see
more
here,
entertaining.
what
Yes.
you like, what you don't like.
I'll ask it for feedback.
Based on what you
Now,
see,
this
let
is
me
the
know what
thing.
games you think good for
Uh-huh.
He recently, he is acting like this is a recent phenomenon that, I used to be so stubborn, but now I'm taking your feedback. Bro, pig go feedback. He's been asking for it and ignoring it for years.
There are literally dozens of thousands of results for him saying the word feedback. It is because someone else in one of the discords typed in feedback and they got like 30,000 results or something stupid like that. It was insane. Go ahead.
Yeah, and then
Misery.
there's like mountains of good feedback that he's received over
Yes.
the years that he just immediately dismisses.
Yes. So it's nice to see him at the launch of the PSVR, which was like almost 10 years ago at this point.
Oh God, yeah.
Saying, I need your feedback.
this thing.
The
'cause I'm
feedback
gonna be
you
playing
listened
this
to
thing for
was
a couple
delete,
days here. I definitely
30,000
wanna know your
videos or
feedback on what I
whatever.
should be
Yes,
doing with the
yes.
PSVR.
Yeah.
All right,
Hello,
so without
Darksea
further
to
ado,
Phil. Good to
here
see
it
you.
is. Now, to make this clear.
What's up, Darksea?
Oh,
This would
Tefl
be
and DeFlo is here.
That's right.
$399
Both
model of
brothers,
PlayStation VR.
both
This is
Darksea
not
brothers are
the
here.
more expensive model. Now, why did I get this instead of
Oh.
the more expensive model? Because the only extra thing that the more expensive model comes with
'Cause
is
you
the
already had that
PlayStation
shit.
4 camera, which I already have.
Yep,
I bought it at the
called
launch of
it.
PS4, and it comes with 2 Move controllers. Now, originally, I wasn't going to use Move controllers.
That's right,
at all
Devilish
with
Face.
this
He
thing,
can debunk
but then
everything.
people were
That's
like,
right.
Oh, man,
Wasn't
Phil,
there a
did you
hot
hear
minute those
that's
Move
been announced
controllers
over the
were,
past couple of weeks that there's a
expensive
couple games
because,
that really need the Move controllers,
were in,
and if
like,
you don't
shorter
have them,
supply than
and
the
you're trying to
headsets or
use just
something?
your regular
Yes.
PS4
Because
pad,
the Move controller released well before the headset did, like
And no one
years
bought it.
before the headset.
Because
Yeah.
no one wanted the fucking iToy.
Yeah, no one wanted the iToy. Although there was a game, featuring Danny Trejo with the Move controllers that I kind of wanted, but I never got. So
That's another good collection of footage as well. iToy and Connect games with him, especially back in the day. Rambo's in a lot of them.
Rambo's
So
in
if
a
you
lot
ever
of
wanna go-
Howard.
Maybe we should do that
Howard
next.
did
Let's
one.
do-
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go iToys after VR.
Yeah. We should do like just generalized motion control. Should be the next stream. We
love it,
got to
man.
do a deep dive on that.
Yeah.
Yes.
you don't get the
Yeah,
full
it's just
range
like
of experience.
like
It doesn't
weird
feel like
controllers.
you're
Like
Yes,
I don't know when
yes.
he played with the Guitar
I'll be
Hero
honest with
or
everyone, I was-
Rock Band, whatever. it
Oh
was,
yeah,
guitar
because
and
he did
karaoke
play
streams.
Yeah,
you know.
he did play the plastic instrument games. He played the plastic microphone games. Like he did
Oh yeah.
a lot of that stuff.
burnt
All right.
by the PS Move.
Well,
I was
remember,
burnt. I bought it and I played it like a few
if you
games
didn't
with it. And I
know,
never
the
used
Dead
it again.
Sea
Just sat there,
Scrolls,
collected dust for 2 years, and I threw it out.
going through his old stuff, they pulled out that like Phil had the whole entire Rock Band kit, and he would be trying to invite people to his rooms to play. Rock
Yeah, he'd
Band
bring
with
him to
and shit.
tournaments, and he'd be
Yeah!
like, yeah. Remember that? He'd bring entire Rock Band set, bass, guitar, drums, and microphone, and nobody would go to his room and play with him.
Yeah,
So, yeah.
fucking
Oh, man.
sad.
That is really sad. You can't get one person to play with you. Come on.
It probably seems creepy at a certain point.
Yeah.
Come on,
Guy
children.
asks, come back to my room, and I got the full kit. I just want to play
Yeah,
drums
that's-
with ya.
That's true because he was. We have to remember. Yeah, I just want to play drums with you. And like when Rock Band was big, because I remember I was a freshman in college when Rock Band launched, and I was in a scenario where I had a very good friend in college who was rich, so he bought the whole set and he had it in his room in our dorm. So we'd go over to John's. His name happened to be John, but we'd go over to John's room, and we'd play Rock Band. But that was 2008. So he was 26 in 2008. So imagine this 26-year-old guy asking these kids to play Rock Band in like a Chicago hotel. You know, that's so weird.
Yeah, not creepy at all.
Nope.
All right, let's jump back into VR.
Back into VR.
I never had any inkling that they would actually be using it again for something else. So I had no desire to buy PS Move. All right, I was not going to do it. Super duper.
Dark Seed of Phil says, imagine having to drag all that gear to your room just to convince people to hang out with you. Classic Phil. That's right.
Controllers.
Yes.
Sent them here to me so that I could use PS Move with this thing because
that's
I
how he
was
hurt
not
his
giving
back.
Sony any more of my money
Yeah.
for that shit.
He can't really dance.
Yeah.
That's
So awesome. And now we
that
all get to
Steve
see me
song.
use these
I
things
can't
this week,
stop
so
listening.
that was really cool of him. All right, let's unbox it. So first of all, let's take a look at it. As you can see, this is the front, and the front has this nice picture of the VR. Here's a side.
Game Master, the
PS, you know,
On this side,
VR.
you
Yes,
actually
the
got
PS,
some
you
stuff.
know,
You've got
VR.
Some advertisements.
Game Master,
I know
the
there's
Power
nothing
Glove
to
was
read the text
technically
and
a
everything 'cause my
functional
lighting's
controller,
gonna
though.
glare
Like, it
and
worked.
everything. But
Yes.
Just
an
not well. I
advertisement
had
for,
one.
And
I had a
it
Power
was
Glove.
not a
Night
failure.
VR.
It was badass.
It was badass.
Batman Arkham VR.
I was an
Arkham
actual
Knight,
kid
Arkham
when the
VR.
Wizard came
This
out.
game
All right,
called
that shit was
PlayStation
awesome.
VR World.
Oh, really? It was a little bit after my time, but my
There
stepdad
is
had a
some
Power
guy
Glove,
coming
which
at you
Oh, really?
with
which
really fucking bizarre,
I
some space
inherited.
shit
Yeah.
on it.
Oh,
I
very
didn't know
nice.
anybody who had one.
Yeah.
I have no
My
idea.
stepdad bought
Guess We're
one.
gonna find out.
So.
And then it says coming next year. This game called Farpoint. I
didn't get a
it's
rich
supposed to be on
friend until
Mars.
later.
You're exploring Mars in virtual reality or something
Yeah,
like that.
rich,
Why
rich,
does
rich
he
friends
look
are
like
nice.
that?
Yeah, what?
And then
Was
on
it
the back,
supposed to be a Mars?
nothing.
Like in front of
Just
Mars?
warnings, and it says, "Oh, by
Why
the
did
way,
it get the squint?
to use
Why
this,
does
you
Mars
need a
get the
PS camera,
squint?
a PS4."
I love how he says. Listen to how he says about the warnings. How he paraphrases it, but he like slips it in there. Listen.
What's with the Martian hate, man?
And then on the back, nothing. Just warnings. And
Nothing.
it says, "Oh, by the way, to use this, you need a PS camera."
I don't know why it's. I don't know why it's funny. I don't know why it's funny, but the way he says it says, "Oh, by the way."
Oh, by the way.
Yeah, like it actually has it printed like that.
Yeah, just the way he talks is so fucking funny.
That's what's in the French.
Yes.
Underneath, yeah.
Oh, by the way. Yes.
By the way.
Yes. By the way. We need Chantel. We need the detractor beam TTS woman. That's what we need.
Oh, wow.
PS4 and a controller. Well, damn it! I have the camera and the controller. If only I had a PS4, I could use this thing. All right, let's unbox it. So,
Okay,
Let's
you know
unbox
there
it.
are parents out there who actually don't know that shit.
Yeah. Who do
Okay.
who
Here
do
we go.
read the boxes? Yes.
That's
Yeah.
what it
All right,
looks
does he
like.
struggle unboxing
PlayStation
this
logo.
one?
I think
Does he
he
get
does.
Okay.
Oh, let's see.
Because he tries to dump, I think.
All right. So the first
Oh,
thing
dump.
we
Okay.
take out is
Does he
whatever
do the
this
dump?
is. Well, maybe not.
Oh yeah,
I
is he
thought
gonna
I
do
was
the
box on top
caveman
that I could
dump?
lift. It's not.
Yeah,
This piece of
it's-
plastic
I know
holds
what you're
it all
talking about.
intact. I might just turn the whole box upside down and let it slip
Yeah,
out.
Yo, yeah.
No! See this expensive equipment that's
really
brand new?
dumb.
That was the
Grug dump.
correct
There we
course of
go.
action. This is
We got it.
Yeah.
Grug dump.
That was the correct course of action.
Chat,
Here it is.
over under on how
Wait,
long
wait,
them
wait.
boxes stayed on the
Did
floor.
you hold on? Did you guys see? We got it. We got a hairline alert. You gotta hold
Oh,
on.
let's go.
It was there for like 2 frames. Hold on. Let me see.
Yeah. And
There's coffee in that
I
Nebula,
thought it was a
Ensign.
box on top that I could lift. It's not. I think this piece of plastic holds it all intact. I might just turn the whole box upside down and let it slip out. I think that's
Sheer
what I'm gonna do.
King.
Let's see.
Absolutely. At least old Phil
Wait,
seemed to
he
fit
hits
more
him.
alive.
He hits him in the he hits himself in the face with the little
Box
wa-
upside
watch.
down and let it slip out.
That's
what I'm
so
gonna do.
funny.
Let's see.
I never caught that before. Slap.
Yep, that was the correct course
Yep.
of action. So this is empty. now.
Yup.
That was the right course of
Oh,
action.
hairline. Look at that.
What the
He's got some. Listen, I don't have the fullest hairline either, but look at this. It's already
Turn the
starting.
motion
It's
blur
already
down.
starting, folks. Man.
The correct course of action, because here it is, this big ass box with a piece of
Plus,
plastic.
the
Big ass
hair
box.
is really
to hold it
greased,
together, so
like
it
so,
doesn't fall
like
apart in
the
shipping.
strands are really stuck together.
Yeah.
so you're, like getting the gaps.
Yeah, that's true. It accentuates
Yeah, you're definitely
all of
seeing
the hair
the
he's
the
missing.
beginnings there.
Yeah.
That should look like a
Plastic
Power Rangers
protective
helmet.
Yeah.
Strip off of it. Use that as a belt later. Geordie LaForge.
I gotta use that footage. In the video.
That is so. Oh
Shit.
God, that is
How'd
so
I miss
funny.
that, bro?
Has a
That would have
belt
been
later.
great for open
This
your eyes or something.
you could
Yes.
you could just use this as like a random insert in like this would work in any song, in any DSP song.
Anything.
All right, full transparency. We're already working on the next song, right?
No, we're not.
You should
Yes, we
listen.
are.
You should
No,
call
we're
the
not.
song. You
It's
should
called
call the song.
pre-production.
You should call the song. No. Listen, I got it. You should call the song "Full Transparency" and use this because he's looking through a transparent
That's
strip.
even more clever than what I got.
Okay.
Because, what I wanted to do was now that we've got this awesome guitar capabilities, right?
Yeah.
As you heard in our latest song, "Open Your Eyes," and if you haven't heard it, please go hear it.
It's very
And,
good.
Open your ears and
Open your
listen.
ears.
Oh,
That's right.
So anyway, it's I want to do a parody of the Power Rangers theme, and I'm like, I could use this footage for that. Absolutely.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, he's
VR.
morphing.
Yeah,
yes.
He's morphing.
He is.
That's
morphing.
morphing right there.
morphin' time.
There's morphing.
It's morphin' time. We need to get like the AI DSP voice, which I could help you with. I have those. We could do the AI DSP voice, just saying it's morphin' time, and then like Jade, Derek, like instead of the dinosaurs, he's calling on his dentosaurs or whatever. You know, it'll work.
Yes.
It'll work.
Jordy LaForge, eyewear.
Jordy
No,
LaForge.
don't bring Jordy into
No,
Okay.
Jordy never did anything to you.
So this is
He
weird.
just
Look, the
wanted you to
box
read.
Is two
That's right.
triangles. Uh-oh.
Reading
I
Rainbow.
wonder if I could lift
Phil
it
could
up
have
on
benefited
this
from
shit.
reading
shit.
Rainbow. Real talk.
Oh,
Yeah.
this unconventional box design got him fucked up. Look
So-
at that.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Look
Do it.
at
Here we
that.
go.
Here we go. Whoops.
Ooh, fancy presentation, right? It's a
Yeah.
triangular shaped box. Okay.
He is kind of like an ape looking at the monolith in
So on top
2001.
here-
It's
At
It's a
anything.
giant
Yes.
floppy quick start guide, very floppy.
flappy.
Very
Who
flat.
used to
Assuming
see
this is going to
cables
give you the
anymore?
Instructions on how to actually get this thing to
Yeah, I
work
don't
on
know.
PlayStation 4, and it actually lists all the stuff that's supposed to be in the box. There's
That's supposed
1,
to be in the
2,
box.
Box.
4,
See, he's already trying to
5,
shift blame.
6
Sounds
cables.
to be in here. Well, six
Okay,
cables.
this could be-
Jesus.
He's like
That look.
lists all the stuff that's supposed to be in the
he's
box.
like my grandpa.
There's
Like the look
1,
he gives to the
2,
camera is like my
3,
grandpa when he
4,
opens stuff.
5, 6 cables.
Who's
I
looking
can't.
Okay.
I
this could be
can't.
Interesting. 6 cables.
Can you
I'm not
believe
gonna look at
that?
this yet.
Who was that look for?
Put
I
this
don't
to
know.
the side.
the corner demon?
Yeah. Open your eyes.
Now,
They're
we
lurking.
got
Now, believe it or
several
not,
smaller
this
boxes on the
buffoon used to
inside.
own a 32X and
And I'm assuming each box
Sega
is probably
CD.
gonna have pieces of the peripheral.
so he should not
let's take a
be
look here.
too confused
First,
by
we'll take
hooking
off
up
this-
multiple contraptions.
Oh yeah,
at
the
once.
power brick on the 32X was torture. And
Yeah.
it was literally a Sega system for your Sega system. Literally.
Yes.
You just put it in the cartridge slot and it goes.
It's a
Yeah.
transformer by the end of it.
Wild. Yeah.
The smallest box. Here's the smallest box.
What the fuck?
Looks like there's probably just a cable in it.
Let's find out, Phil. Let's
He
go.
got paid
Power
for
cable.
this.
This giant box. For
That
a
is
standard
dumb as
power
hell.
Cable, that's
I
what
hate
I would
overpackaging.
have done.
I really do.
I actually agree
Really?
with him on
I
that.
really needed that. Okay, that goes to the side.
Yes, I'm. Yeah, now,
All right, the next.
But how long
box,
did they
the
stay
next
in his
biggest
room?
Box. Oh wait a minute.
Yeah, I don't know.
Can't do the biggest
Months,
box. The
years.
next biggest
He may
box
still be there
is
now.
attached to what's underneath. I can't lift it
Jedi
up, so I actually
Nightwing, I
have to
never
take this
had
out
one, but I
first,
knew
this
someone
side.
who did. And when I first played that Star
Okay,
Wars
well, I can see
arcade
some
game
stuff
on
in there.
that
I'll show you
shit,
what it
I
looks
was
like in a
in
moment.
love.
But let's see what's inside of this.
Ah.
It's heavy.
Abre Los Ojos.
Pinnacle.
I love that Dead
Or
School.
maybe it could be
Viva
a power
Argentina.
block, too. I don't
Yes.
know.
Yes, I actually almost wanted to title the song that, which was for me, is a Vanilla Sky reference. Fantastic
This
movie
looks
if you
like the
haven't seen it.
processor
Yes,
unit.
it is good.
Oh, there's a lot of stuff in this box. There's a lot of stuff. So up top here we've got
A lot of stuff. Look at all
what
these
appears to be a
goodies.
USB cable.
He's-
It's a, no,
This
it's
is what
actually
happens
number
when you need
2.
bifocals. Look at that look.
yeah, that
You need
yeah,
bifocals,
let's
bro.
let's go back.
What appears to be
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
tilting.
that is-
He's tilting his head up, his eyes down, and he's like squinting. He needs bifocals.
Yeah, that is the
Yes.
look of someone who can't read something.
Yes.
Like, absolutely.
It's like I said. It's like how my grandpa used to open stuff. When he'd open a box, he'd look at all the little pieces like that. So yes.
To be a
Now,
USB
is this
cable.
one of the six
No,
cables?
It's actually number 2.
Yes.
It's number
And I love this.
it's number
The hold up to the camera is just chef's kiss, like classic. I know like ALT gets excited when he holds shit up to the camera too. It's just so fun.
number 2. So it's a USB cable of some sort.
USB cable of
It's
some
a
sort.
VR instruction manual. Put that to the side.
Jiggle. He's got to jiggle
I
everything.
believe these
Yes.
are earbuds
Plastic
that come
fill.
with the PSVR.
Earbuds.
Now
You
this-
believe
actually,
they
I
are.
want to look
He
at this
believes
That
right
they
now,
come with
because
them.
this is-
Wow,
Now,
it
we're
came
not
with
sure.
everything.
He believes
Crazy.
they are.
Apparently, from what I'm hearing, whoa, actually, there's a lot of attachments. Let me be careful here. I don't drop them.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Whoa,
You
whoa.
could use any.
Actually, to his credit, based on his cable management, if he drops something on that office floor, it's gone. It's gone. He'll never find it. He'll never find it.
That's like those like '90s carpets or early 2000s where they got all the fucking patterns on there. And
Yeah.
you lose something if you drop. Yep.
Yeah, never find it. It's like it's like a Sarlacc pit. It's gone. It's gone.
Standard.
Bro,
3
Neptune
millimeter
could have been-
jack,
could
which is the
have
description
been
of this jack
Interesting.
headset with the
True.
Very
PSVR, and
interesting.
apparently
Yes.
this thing has built in a processor unit that creates 3D generated
If only
audio.
Sega Japan
So
and
basically-
US.
3D
were-
generated audio.
Sorry.
3D generated
he's-
audio.
Did you
He's-
see his fingers?
Yes,
A
we gotta
pro-
go back. Look,
a
he's doing,
processor
like, the
unit.
thing-
Yes.
He's doing the thing where like he does like Grandpa Circuit City speak.
Oh
you know?
yes.
Yes.
It's got a listen to processor unit. That's a good one.
Jack headset with the PSVR, and apparently this thing has built in a processor unit that creates 3D generated audio. So basically,
It's
any
it's
headphone-
it's
spinning.
it's just spatial audio. Like Windows has been doing spatial audio since Windows 7. Like it's not it's cool, but it's not a big deal, dude. Like
I just
spatial
like
audio.
when he does this kind of thing and he like mashes together all these different technology words in not quite the right way, and it just comes
Yeah.
off sounding like I said, like a grandpa in an old Circuit City trying to, find the digital camera with the best megapixels.
Excuse
for
me,
my
yeah,
megabytes."
well, and two, Misery, you're getting to a thing that I really like, which is like this is why he's such a mark for like advertising or like salespeople, because
Absolutely.
salespeople see him talking about a processor unit and they're like, I got this. I'm gonna sell him the most expensive fucking camera we got, because I'm just gonna say, well, Phil, you can't take pictures of your Hogans without 36 megapixels or whatever, and he's like, I guess I need that. Okay.
turn into surround
Ironically,
sound.
I worked for Circuit City around the same time that he did. And yeah, he's absolutely a guy I could have got with the buzzwords.
Oh,
And the protection plan.
Well, we saw last time on one of the streams I was on with the two of you. We saw that he had monster HDMI cables. Come on,
Yes.
man. He bought
Mark,
monster
dude,
cables. Those are the most overpriced. Like they're good cables, but like you can get comparable cables for like $6,
Especially
$7.
now.
Mono price,
Especially
baby. Big ups, mono price. Yeah.
It might have been harder in the earlier 2000s. You didn't really, Amazon wasn't so much a thing, and
But a
so you
monster
kind of got
cable.
whatever Walmart or fucking Best Buy's got. But
And they loved selling monster cables. I remember.
yes,
Well,
Monster
we
was
we
huge.
we bought a Switch. I bought a Switch for my girlfriend last like couple months, and the guy was trying to be like, well, to get the best HDMI signal, you need a monster HDMI cable. And I was like, look, dude, I already have a Switch. It comes with its own HDMI cable. Bye-bye. Like I just
let me-
just told the guy.
So
Let me
wait,
give a little history real quick, all right, from an old man.
Sure.
At that time, though, when I was working with audio, Monster XLR cables provided less interference than a bunch of the other
Yes.
no names or whatever that I was using at the time. So when I started getting more into visual fidelity and component cables or composite cables were more of a thing,
Yeah.
I definitely bought a Monster set.
No,
at one point.
they did. So there was a time when Monster was literally getting better raw materials to make their cables than everybody else. That's what put them on the map, and that's why Best Buy wants to sell you Monster cables, because they still have that reputation from like 1999 of we have the best components. So and they've been riding on that for decades. So good on them, I guess.
But now you're
So,
paying for a name, and there's way more competition.
Yeah, exactly.
Before we get back into the VR, I just want to make a little side note here because we were looking into that past footage, and one of the last streams he did with you was the deep dive into his house.
Yeah.
Remember, he said he can't do the cable management how he wanted in his office.
Oh, yes.
If he got the longer HDMI cables, it wouldn't, like, he said something weird, like output to the highest fidelity, so he was afraid.
Oh, right.
that-
Yeah, he was afraid that if he exceeded a certain length, he would lose
He wouldn't get the
signal
best
strength,
quality.
which is theoretically right, but not
Maybe
Not
around
from,
100
like-
feet.
Yeah,
not
Yeah.
from
200
like going to
feet?
6 feet to 12 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you do because I've talked to like Prophet has a very like in-depth home theater setup, and to the point where he's run like hundreds of feet of HDMI cables, but that's when you get signal boosters, and signal boosters are a real thing. Like either way, he could have spent money to get around that, but he's just stupid.
Yes. So let's get back into this VR.
Back into
here before we
VR.
start
I know,
talking
because
about
then
more
we're going to start
other
talking about
stuff.
shielding.
If it works.
Oh yeah, we're gonna talk about shielding and impedance and all of that. Yes.
Which is
We'll have to
actual
see.
noise in the line
Yes.
that he
Come
doesn't
with it, and it's just
understand.
Look at this. Little
Yeah, that's really funny.
earbuds. And they actually come pre-knotted. Look at that. A nice pre-knot.
Oh, look at that.
Okay, kind of a funny
I'm going to
joke,
be using
kind
these
of.
tonight with the PSVR.
Because that always happens with earbuds like that.
I'm just going to go with what's stock. Now, I have other headphones I want to use with it eventually, but I want to mess with these tonight and see what the quality
You're going all
of these
stock,
headphones
baby.
All
are.
stock.
Now, this is
We
weird.
got to
You
review
gotta see
everything.
this.
In-depth, meaningful.
Is left or right? Or it
Robust.
doesn't matter. This is left. Look how these headphones are. This one, the cord is
Oh my God.
Why is he confused
by
He's confused over headphones.
You need to uncoil it and then you can slide the clamp down. Phil.
I know.
Phil.
Why does he look so
Phil.
Instead of a single headphone, you should have a cord like
Phil.
this, like dangling off the side.
What are you doing?
Kind of weird.
It's like
Now,
he
this plugs
gave
into the actual
fucking
plug.
headphones to an orangutan.
Here's your earbuds. Now,
And they're imitating a human putting them in
This
their ears.
this looks like a bit. Like this looks like a bit. Like yes. Oh
like
my
the
God.
Little Mermaid.
This is why, like, it's moments like this that moments like this are why people think it's performance art, because no human does this. No
Or
human does
question
this.
his valedictorian status.
Yes.
I mean, for fuck's sake.
God.
these
And
little
at the same
attachments.
time, it's like this weird overperformance of critiquing a thing,
Yes.
but he like doesn't.
He doesn't do it
know
right.
enough about anything.
He knows
to
nothing.
Like, he
actually
can't
critique it. So he
properly
has to make
critique
up-
the
Yeah.
thing
Yes.
because he's doing it incorrectly. So
Yes.
that just makes it just
got
funny.
it.
Well, his approach has always been, if I say enough words about this thing, I'll sound like I know something, which is still how he rolls to this day. And that's what we're seeing here. It's great. That's why I love watching these videos, because you can really just see him stretching for time, hamming it up. This is him at his best, honestly. He is very funny right now, not for the reason he thinks, but he's very funny right now.
And I've seen these before. These are for different size ears. If you have really small or really big ears, you could put these on. This is the middle size, I'm assuming.
He's pig-splaining.
I'm assuming.
He's pig-splaining earplugs. Okay.
Yeah.
There you
And
go.
how long
know,
has
sometimes-
earbud technology
What else?
been
There's only
around now?
a second
Decades.
going.
Sometimes
Way
Phil
more in
makes a
here.
little bit more
Oh,
sense in
crap. Let me
context
just
if you
flip it out.
imagine like he's actually
It looks like
streaming
there
and
is
broadcasting
this
to a
fell out.
group
This
of
looks like a wiping
aliens from another
cloth.
planet
Yes.
who want to
Lenses on
learn
the
about
inside of the
Earth
plate.
Well,
things.
and two, he loves to say that my viewer base is smart. They're in their 30s and 40s, but it sounds like he's streaming to a bunch of children who have never seen technology before. That's what this is. This is like his version of Reading Rainbow, but for gaming. You know, it's wild, man.
PlayStation VR headset itself. So a cloth to wipe the eye pieces. Okay. We've
Wipe
got
the eye.
The eye pieces.
the actual power block. There it is. The power block's what the power cord goes into.
Sure. Okay.
And
Chad St. John says dented rainbow.
this is,
yes.
this in all essence is the actual PSVR. This is the extra processing block that needs to sit next to your PS4
Processing block.
and allows you to get virtual reality. And I'm taking a look
You
at
get
it
virtual
initially, what I
reality
see
through
here,
the
it's
block.
got, HDMI.
Oh, it had a fan. I never had a PSVR. This
Look
is
at that face.
It had a fan. Yeah,
Is
yeah.
there
Look at
enough
that
cooling
face.
gel in there.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm telling you, he looks like when you get like an Imperial Guard angry in Oblivion.
Yes, yes. Stop right
Like,
there,
that's the
criminal.
face.
Yes, yes. It's very one thing I'd like to point out, the PSVR and all PlayStation chips are built on the AMD platform of chipsets and processors. That is meant to overheat. How come he didn't know that at this time? well, we'll see if he says. If he says this is meant to overheat, we'll see. But it has a fan. You can clearly see it has a fan. So
V says right there, HDMI to your PS4. So your PS out to your PS.
they really idiot proof this thing for him. It says this TV, this PS4. Great.
PS4. Okay.
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 Yes, if they labeled it in and out,
Oh, he would not know. Oh,
he's already confused.
dude,
Oh,
look.
look. Toddler plays with blocks.
Midlife crisis must be having a fun time with these screenshots right here. God,
The heck? Look at this.
look at this.
So when I do
The
that, look
heck?
at this.
You could make a song and a video out of this one part right now. Like this is an entire
Nice
song.
bag.
He's
Here we
so
got-
confused.
What appears to be
What is this? What is this? What is that?
Oh, that is such a good face. Oh.
It's such a good face here. I gotta move my mouse away for all you screenshotters that do your thing. My God.
one of these is regular HDMI, and one of them is some odd proprietary connection.
Yeah, it's probably a mini. It's probably a mini
I don't know. I
HDMI
don't know what
or
that is.
Sony has never
I'm
done
gonna have to
that.
read the instructions. I'm
Yeah,
not
Sony has
Whoa,
never
look at his
had.
hand
on
up.
the back,
Whoa.
Yeah.
got a little
Oh,
ventilation
oh.
fan that has a sticker on. I'll
No
have to
one
take that off.
remembers,
That's where you plug your power cable in, obviously.
fucking-
and then
what
here
was-
there's that
Mini
USB
disc?
Sticks
This-
and
That
OSDs.
is for?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah,
They
mini
they
discs.
they had OSDs. They had special memory sticks for the PSP, which I remember having those.
Well, that was for all their products. The cameras, they were pushing it for all that.
yeah. Well,
Their digital cameras.
I
and
had
everything
a
used those memory sticks.
someone gifted me a mini disc player, and that was pretty cool. It's just like nothing was on it though. Like I could play like Metallica on my mini discs, but that's it.
There's a guy we watched called Dank Pods, and he's this crazy Australian feller who likes to review weird little devices.
Tech
he has like
gadgets
Okay.
from
old stuff.
yesteryear. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's his thing. He likes he calls them nuggets, like little MP3 players from
Yeah.
the past, and it's just fun to see him
Dank
mess with them. And he
Pods.
likes to also blow out the earbuds they come with.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, he's a fun guy.
It's very liberating to be able to like break a piece of technology. I wish I had that kind of pull and money.
He's also like a professional jazz drummer and does drum streams.
Oh
too. So you might
man,
like him.
Dank Pods. I gotta check him out. Check him out,
Yeah,
chat.
he's a fun
Dank
guy.
Pods.
Fun guy.
Cool.
Yeah. Let's go back to filling his face.
Yeah.
Like, look at that
Sorry.
face.
We'll find
Look at
out.
that
Maybe it
face.
plugs in via USB or something. I don't know. Okay.
Hand to
He's
God,
put
I
his
don't
hands
know.
up.
I don't know.
I don't
why it
know.
does that,
Look at
but
that.
He loves doing that. He loves doing that little sheath. That let's do that in slow motion. That'd be great. Great
And he's
slow
gonna
mo.
break some shit like that. And
Oh,
then
yeah.
blame
Yeah,
them
he's like, I don't know what this
No.
does, so I'm gonna do it
Okay.
over and over again.
So,
harshly.
I don't know why it does that, but that's what it does. Processing box itself.
Itself.
It's there.
There you go. All right, I should pack all that hair.
Sometimes his
Stack all
face
this
does
back
look
in
like a
there
toddler's face. It's really funny.
For now.
Yeah,
So that's
like
this
in a
box,
weird
the
way,
smaller
like the
box.
end of the
You put that to
Matrix.
side.
Yes. I know what you're talking about.
The source.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
how much
Yes.
stuff does
The
this
baby.
have?
Yeah.
A lot of stuff.
But also old man, it's weird.
Yeah, it's really weird.
What is this?
What?
All right.
Was that a ban? I think so.
Yeah,
He, like,
that was
shook his head.
that was it. Yeah, there was. Let's check the micro. Yeah,
In his head, you can hear him say, "Thank you."
I wanna see when did he see it?
Holy
All right,
crap,
he's-
how much stuff
He like zeroes in on
Yeah.
it right away.
stuff.
With the
All right,
fucking
he sees it. He sees it now. He sees it right now. He's looking.
This fucking idiot.
He's reading it. Yeah, he does. He does that tiny
Yeah,
little
he does
shake.
the little head nod.
Yeah,
Like
And the eyebrow
"Stand it
raise.
back here."
fucking idiot.
What else? Oh my god. So here's what you've got now.
And the thing is, like, it's
He's
hard.
still overwhelmed.
It's impossible to know, but that person was probably helping him. It was probably like Phil, because most of the time people are just trying to like give him advice, but he's like, "No, you fucking idiot."
That's what it looks like now.
Thank you.
Okay, cool.
This is like biting a burger and giving us the cross
This
section.
is
That's
Yes.
what that
HDMI
was.
cable. Standard HDMI cable, labeled 1.
Oh, okay.
Labeled one. Okay.
This is important.
Ooh.
Wait, I gotta go back. I gotta go back like 2 frames. Yeah, there we go. Oh, mama.
Oh
Look
man,
at
the cat busts out the big one tonight.
Yeah. Oh man, that's when Phil sees Tyrone coming. That's the face he makes. Oh man.
That's just what I'm pegging you tonight with, Philip.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh god.
So big.
Brother.
Oh
This
brother.
is probably one of the weird cables for the thing.
No, it's
Weird.
probably.
No,
What
I
if it's
think
not?
It might be for
It's a
your
random
hose,
cable.
motherfucker. Yeah.
Yeah. This is going to plug into the back of the unit. I can already see it's got that proprietary
The
connection
back
I
of
was
the
talking
unit.
about right there. It's got the
Proprietary.
HDMI connection right there. And on the other end of
Cool.
it, what is this? What this?
Oh
Maybe
my
this plugs.
God.
I think this plugs directly into the back of the PSVR, possibly.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, the way he
We're not
fingers the material makes me very uncomfortable.
PSVR.
Yeah,
obviously.
It's
And
the
here's
equivalent of
cable
jiggling.
long.
Yeah.
So if he
It's
doesn't
gonna
jiggle
be
an
pretty
item,
long, should be
he
long
taps
enough to
it.
go across
Yes.
my office. So that's the cable that actually plugs into the VR headset right there. Okay.
Okay. Now guys.
Uh-oh. Listen.
Why are you shaking that?
What?
Stop it.
The disc is loose. Great. So, I'm looking at the back of the case right now. It says
Are
it
you
has
sure?
demos
What
for
if
the
it's your,
following games:
promo
Eve,
code in there
Valkyrie,
shaking around?
Drive Club VR, Riggs Enhanced Combat League, Battle Zone, Headmaster, Wayward Sky, Until Dawn, Rush of Blood, PlayStation
Rush of
VR
Blood.
Worlds, and
Blood.
Total VR. Now I don't know if it has more than that, but that's what
Oh,
it's
okay.
listing on the back.
More.
Of the box. Oh God, sorry about that glare. That's what it's listing on the back of the box. Okay,
Thanks.
Okay.
there you go. So
Yeah, let's
loose
just,
disc,
you
so
know,
the
the disc
demo
is loose. Let's
intact.
shake
Yeah,
it some
yeah.
more.
Let's
Okay,
let's
go.
scratch it up a little bit more. Yeah, sure.
destroyed because it's loose.
And then he's
in the
gonna take it out of the box and be like, "What the fuck? It didn't work." It's like, "Well, you shook it more, you asshole."
box.
It's all scratched up. How'd that
all right,
happen?
now
Must have happened in shipping.
I
Yeah,
gotta
yeah,
figure out
exactly.
how to get this out.
The door's
The
broken.
Amazon
I
driver.
guess I
Yeah.
grab. Oh my god,
Guys, let's figure out how to get this out.
I guess
Yeah.
I grab this and I pull.
Yeah. Oh
Oh.
shit.
Oh shit!
Oh.
That's
Why
the
does it
unit
make
itself.
the cardboard look heavy?
Oh, he's actually surprised. Oh.
Did you think you were
Like,
done?
what else could be in the box?
Yeah.
other than the VR
I
unit at
forgot
this
about
point?
the headset. I was so
Yeah.
surprised.
This
by
is
the
it.
rest.
that look, it's almost like he makes
was
a,
lustful.
it's like he makes eye contact with it for a second. It's
That's like making eye contact with a woman.
This is it.
Look at. Ooh, hey baby.
ooh,
That shit.
oh, that's like him trying to get a peek down Leanna's shirt or something. Yeah, ooh,
Yeah, wraps
This is
himself
much better
around
than
my
a fridge.
face.
Yeah.
you know.
God,
Way sexier than a fridge.
he's about to put something on his face. That's right.
Yeah. Yeah, what's up, Dead School?
Okay.
That's the
I don't
look of a
see-
guy
before I
who's
do this, I
happy
don't
he
see
spent
anything else.
money.
I think that's it.
You know what I mean?
Yes.
That
That's
was
it.
like, oh yeah,
That's everything in the
that's
box.
my new toy.
There it
Put
is.
this aside.
I know I get that look on my own damn face.
Oh, he's got the pregnancy. he's got the
Look
pregnancy
at
pillow
this
going. I
headset
just
for the
saw it.
first-
Bro, if I'm not driving, I'd be opening the shit I bought in the car.
Oh yeah.
Oh, absolutely. He is a child. He is a child whenever he gets anything new and he's in the passenger seat.
Dude, sometimes at the Best Buy, if I bought something and I'm not
Oh my
driving,
God,
I open the
Microsoft
box.
Connect
Sometimes.
inside. Unbelievable. unbelievable. I'm gonna fucking.
Oh my god!
All right, that was a bad.
Ha
Here we go.
I like that brand dude fucking sound clip.
Yeah.
He took in a big breath when he like opened it up. He did a big sniff.
Like he was
winded
huffing
just
it.
What do we
Talking too
got?
much.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. I don't even know how to put
So
this
out of
thing on.
shape.
I will say, as far as VR headsets go, PSVR pretty good looking headset in my
Very
opinion.
sleek, very
Yeah.
smooth.
It reminds me of
little
Tron
bulky,
Legacy, which I like.
I love Tron Legacy.
Yeah, it's great.
Thank you.
Yes, I'm glad I'm not the only one because everyone just thinks I'm weird because I like Tron Legacy, but it's good. It's fun.
I
Watch it.
acknowledge its flaws, but
The soundtrack, though, man,
amazing.
Yeah.
Thank you, Daft Punk.
you can't get better than Tron Legacy.
Yes, it goes.
That's
on. I see
actually a
there's
big
we gotta see
inspiration
this
for
thing.
half the
Look
music
at
we
it.
make.
Yeah, I can
So-
tell. It's like Daft
Thank
Punk
you.
and like Trent Reznor. It's like
Yeah.
the two. Yeah.
Nose hole for my giant.
No, he's fingering it. Why is he fingering it?
No. Look at it.
All right. In the
So,
stream, I have to go take a
there's a
shower.
nose
I feel
hole.
disgusting. I feel
Oh my
violated.
god!
Listen. I'm gonna get vulgar for a sec. If he was flicking Panda's bean like this, she'd still be with him. Oh my god!
Yeah.
I swear to God, this is like, take notes,
Yeah, I don't want to be
gentlemen.
mean, but like
My giant.
I feel
effing
violated.
nose
Like,
Look at that.
goes right there.
I'm not.
Oh,
Oh yeah, get right in there.
Actual sense.
Oh, the non-consensual knuckle. There it is. It's the non-consensual knuckle.
Nose, that'd be nice.
It's just like ALT said. Yeah,
Here's
midlife
your
crisis.
eye.
Oh,
here he
Philip.
goes.
I think
Oh,
there's
oh.
protective, like,
I don't know if I'm coughing or
plastic
gagging.
over the eye holes there.
Ugh.
Right. And all this is soft rubber. See this? I'll show you. Oh, here we go. See, look. It's all soft rubber.
Oh
that
my
bends.
God.
I
think
face.
it's
making
the
me
pinch.
pinch.
All light around your face.
Yeah, the
Completely
pinch is
black out,
rough.
So that way you don't get any.
Because,
like, my
all right.
camera or my.
We
my-
know
my
how greasy
lamp
he
over
is.
there, right?
So
Oh,
I
dude.
just can't get that out
That-
of my head when I see his fingers getting in there. Like
That-
it's already pre-greased. He lubed it
Yeah,
up for his
yeah,
nose.
yeah, exactly. He lubed it up.
Stop!
It's like his homemade Astroglide, baby. He's ready to go.
Okay.
The Italian special.
That's right.
I'm just for the very first time. I'm
Here's
gonna put
some
it on my
nice
head.
custom
All right?
sauce.
All right,
I wanna put this
here we
thing on
go.
my head. I swear to God, if this thing fucking breaks, I'm gonna go nuts.
Bump
You
my
better
mic,
not. I
sorry.
don't know
If
how you
it breaks,
dressed it
I'm
there.
gonna go
I'm sure you
nuts.
could.
Bro.
You already are nuts,
I don't
dude.
know how-
If it
God,
breaks,
it's making a noise.
If it breaks,
you
you,
broke it,
did it. Yes.
stupid.
this is
yeah.
like
I'm
when
gonna
he
put it on my
said to
head. Let's see-
Vasant, "I
let's
don't
see
want to
what the
kill you in the ring. We gotta sign waivers."
Yeah.
You
Doesn't
ain't
fit.
breaking that headset, you fucking.
It doesn't fit at all.
Phil with the oddly shaped head needs to
There he is.
readjust.
Some kind of a release.
Okay, wait.
So
does
there you
this
go.
count?
So he's
No, this
aware
does
that
not
This thing's
count.
gonna fit on the top
Okay,
of my
this
he's
head.
does not
aware
count.
that he has a giant head.
Yes.
It-
No. If we start
Oh my God.
now,
Should we
if
read
we
the
start now,
instructions
merch
first?
has got no
Before I
chance.
try
Oh, look
to
at that
do this,
hair.
Right?
I love.
Because,
I'm
Ooh,
still
nice.
drinking my mixed
I don't
drinks.
know how
Okay.
to loosen
Still
it,
pre-gaming.
how to
But-
make it like stretch out and get. It looks like there is a strap. We think
When
we
I
make
was
it
in
wider.
basic training, there
I
was
don't
a
know how
dude
to
whose
do
head
that.
who was so big he had to get custom hats.
Wow.
And
All I
before
see-
he
oh, there's
like
a button here.
before they would come in, he would
No,
get
it
the
doesn't
biggest
do anything.
size, and
There's
he had to
also
like
a
cut it in a
twisty
certain
knob
way so it
thing.
would fit on his fucking head.
Damn.
I don't know what that does.
Oh, he was an idiot too, by the way. Complete
I'm
idiot.
gonna have to read the manual.
And National Guard. So
And
cool.
the army makes hats that are kind of just like, hey, this will
a
fit
wide
everybody.
variety of sizes.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
I have no idea. Sucks. I want to put it on my head, but just to see how
But they
it
also
looked and
make
how it
weird
felt,
shit.
but it
Like
doesn't
you ever
fit on
buy a
my
hat
head. All
that's
right,
8
hold on.
3/4?
No.
Where are the instructions?
Yeah, never heard of
Very
it.
Handy dandy instructions.
Oh, he's gonna read the manual. Let's go.
Let's see.
All right, let's see how he squints at this, because you know he can't see the tiny type.
No, he
Handy
can't.
dandy.
Aha.
Yeah, he did it.
Wow!
The
Look at
bifocal
that.
Yeah,
Look at that.
It's like if he had glasses on and he was like looking past his glasses, but he ain't got no glasses. Yeah.
It's like letting a camera focus.
Yes. Yes.
Like, don't do that to yourself.
He did the old rack focus. That's right.
And how many years of this? Years ago.
10 years.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
imagine how much
called the
worse.
adjustment
Anyone who
dial.
wears glasses knows how
And
much
the
worse your
headband
eyes get over
release
10
button.
years.
Yeah. Yeah.
It has a
I had eye
headband
surgery.
release
Did-
button. It doesn't explain.
He should have eye surgery.
he could have gotten PRK 9 times over.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, even if he didn't have like insurance sponsored or
cleaning.
It's only a
paid
few grand.
for eye
It doesn't
surgery,
explain how to use it. It actually
yeah,
doesn't. In these instructions, there's no
he could just
explanation
not
of how
pull
to use it.
Hogan's for a few months and fix his
Yeah.
eyes.
It's not that
It's only a few
expensive
grand,
anymore.
literally.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, screw that. Let's look at this big floppy quick start guy.
Oh my god. Why is so that's twice now that floppy is an adjective for
Big
this.
floppy quick start guy.
Big
Why would it not
floppy,
be
dick
floppy?
start.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
quick start.
He wants John's
After I finish
big
this.
floppy quick start
But
guy.
why would it not be floppy?
Brother, this looks
Yeah, it's made of
fantastic.
paper.
No,
Is that the is that
he
the
needs a
reason
hardback.
Yeah.
He's actually making a
Okay,
sexual
here
joke,
we go.
big and floppy?
I wonder. Maybe he's
Oh,
trying.
she's story
Oh.
time.
Do it right
Picture
here.
book.
So I'm gonna
Reading
Phil.
Rainbow. Let's go.
Okay, class.
While pressing
Oh
the
my
headband
God.
Listen up,
button
Dents.
A, pull
And
the
you know this
headband
is kind of
B
book where
back
like the
to
first 10
remove it.
pages are English and the rest
Yeah.
is other languages.
Like Portuguese. Yeah.
yeah.
So while holding this button, pull the
Oh my
headband back.
god.
Look at that face.
That's
Look at
a-
his eyebrows. You see his
Logan-
Oh.
Yes. we gotta slow motion that. We have to see all
This-
of the micro expressions.
This is the shining.
Yeah.
This is the turning of fucking
This is Jack
Jack
Torrance.
Nicholson
Yeah.
here. Jack Torrance.
Yeah. Just
Oh my god.
All right, let's go. Slow motion.
While holding this button, pull the headband
Okay,
back.
eyebrow.
Ah!
Give me the bat.
Yes. No, it is. It is.
Give me the bat. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Midlife Crisis says Ack Torrance. That's right. That's right.
Yes. You know what? That might be good face swap material.
Oh, that'll be I gotta go back. Whoa.
That's a bigger bust than he had when he actually jerked off.
Whoa!
Yes. He likes large gaping holes.
Yeah. Well, Cats has got to be pretty large at this point. I don't know how gaped it is.
Impressed it'll actually fit his giant head. I bet this dude has had a hard time finding shit big enough for his head.
He's got to wear a hard hat when he goes down there. Yeah.
He's like a gal
Okay.
that has kind of like a
it
weird
snaps
ratio
right
of
back.
like the hips to the bust or
Oh,
waist,
yeah,
you know,
yeah.
so they got to find weird clothes.
Yep.
I bet
I mean,
that's like that for him for his
interesting,
head.
Oh,
but
for
it
sure.
Snaps right back. So how am I going to get this on my head?
Because his head is obviously
You
like
just
bigger on
obviously it's
different
gonna
sides.
snap back so it stays snug on your big ass head.
Yeah.
He doesn't understand to just pull it and put it on
There
and
we
then
go.
let it go.
Okay, I've got it on. I can't see it.
This is the best.
Nice.
This is the best.
I'm jacked in the Matrix with the plastic. I love this.
Light. I'll say that almost.
Tank, I need an
There's
exit.
A little bit of light
Yes.
actually, like from my nose, coming up into it, like reflecting a tiny bit. For the most part, it's almost.
Now,
a total
this is
blackout.
foreshadowing to
So
the
that's good.
future
I'm sure once the
problems that are
screens
going
turn
to
on, it
plague
should
this
look a
guy.
lot
Yes.
better. Okay, well, I got it on my head at least.
At least.
At least.
All right.
You see
Okay.
that?
At least.
But
So
to
guess what
me,
I'll
that's
do
saying
here
that this guy
is-
actually is like
Before we
used to having
start to look
problems
it
with
up,
things fitting on
I
his
think I
head.
should
Yes.
try to remove some of these.
It's like when I go
plastic
shoe
pieces on
shopping
the
and I'm like,
side.
well, these fit at least.
At least.
What are you
Yeah.
trying to say?
Get
I
that
got
off.
some big ass feet.
She got a
Whoever
big
said it
ass
was better than my
dick.
Sonic Cat? I take massive offense at that.
that
I
too.
love that Sonic Cat. All right.
I love that Sonic hat.
Oh, he was talking
He
about.
does.
Yeah, he does.
Until he doesn't anymore.
Until people
The
said
other
it
one?
made him look like he has autism, and that he stops. So.
I think it was until he realized who
We've had a
Christian
few of
was.
them.
Oh yeah,
because
that's right.
people were saying that he looked
I think
like
the
Christian.
Sonichu.
The
Yeah.
Sony
He was so
label
proud of
needed a
that
sticker.
that
The
he
Sony
had it on his
insignia
business
needed a
card,
sticker.
folks.
It's
Oh yeah.
Yeah, why would you put that on your
PlayStation
business
logo
Fan
needs a
card?
art
sticker.
of
It's very
him in
important
that
to Make
hat.
sure that doesn't get damaged. The rest of the unit,
And-
and
that
you
was-
smash it with a
oh,
hammer,
go
as
ahead,
long
go
as
ahead.
that
Oh,
looks
back
good,
when
that
him
nice shiny
and
PlayStation right
back when
there, you're
Howard was
good.
doing
Okay.
his streaming thing
That
of
was
streaming
silly.
them playing fighting games online,
All right.
Phil would come on sometimes
Any
and
other
put on the
plastic
Sonic hat.
anywhere. Oh yeah, there's another one.
Yeah,
Another
he would,
PlayStation
yeah.
symbol over here. Let me get that off.
Yeah.
This is ridiculous.
Man, I kind of lost my train of thought right there when we were talking about hats.
Sonic hats. Christian.
Anything else?
Man, I don't know. I'll think of it.
Oh, there's actually,
Okay.
wow.
Okay,
There's a button.
yeah.
I didn't even see this. There's a button underneath
There's a button.
it here. Oh, shit.
Oh shit!
Fuck was
Oh
that?
shit! Oh shit!
There's a button.
That's a very toddler look.
Maybe it turns it on and off.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a little speaker. A built-in speaker
Did a
here,
spike
too.
come out?
I guess maybe that.
Why was he
voice.
surprised?
If it gains
I was
user
just
input, your
joking.
voice
It's a
comes
He
from
was
button.
actually
not
that
a speaker, is what I'm
surprised.
thinking.
It's
I
a-
remember.
Um,
Thanks for reminding me,
Sure.
Anthony. Business cards.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Ah.
Phil has never
So,
had
one
a
more time. Let me put
professional
on my
headshot
head.
done ever.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm gonna
No,
try to see the
and
weight.
you'd think he'd like go on over to the mall to one of those places that does it and just do it. You know?
Fucking LTG
I mean,
has, for
anyone
fuck's
with
sake.
like a half decent camera and a little bit of Lightroom can do, DIY.
Yeah, I mean,
headshots at
you
least.
you can do decent
Or-
you can do decent headshots with like a 4K webcam and background removal in Photoshop.
Right.
Like that's all you need.
So for like 15 years, he's never had any like actual positive self promotion, anything that makes him look good.
Because he
It's
didn't
so
take this seriously until
strange.
2017.
Yeah, he didn't. Yeah, he didn't take it seriously
Dumbass.
until after he busted on stream. So yeah, yeah,
Until his wife moved in.
yeah, exactly.
weight, because I'm really curious about the weight.
That is such a good point, though. That like he had all the resources to like get professional PR
More than
material
he does
done,
now.
and he does now. Yeah, it's even cheaper now than it was back then. Shit, you can get actual kids to do that shit for you for like very little money.
yeah.
Yeah.
I was saying back then he still had more resources than he does now.
Oh,
because he had
oh,
lines
yeah.
of credit
Yeah.
and he had tons of income.
Yeah, that's true. And also,
And he could have gotten
like,
nice shots.
he could have paid off the house in 1 year
Yes.
at his peak.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
what are you doing? Just pay it off, man. What are you doing?
Well, we went through all that. You did not need to furnish it from Macy's, you
Yes.
fucking moron.
Oh yeah, that was our last deep
Right.
dive.
It is-
If
it
anybody
actually
wants
is
to watch that,
comfortable
it's a
somewhat.
great stream. 8 hours.
Having it sit on my head, the only I feel pressure right here,
Pressure?
like right above my
Oh
eyes,
my
near
God.
eyebrows, which is kind of weird. Like there's some plastic there, or something that's touching.
That's
it.
exactly what
And
he
I feel
said when
pressure
he
right
had
here, underneath.
allegedly COVID last
Yeah.
time.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
light leaking through my snort snacks,
There's a
guys.
pressure.
It
Yeah.
definitely has some weight
Right
to
here.
It has some weight to it, and I'm curious
Okay.
after playing with this thing for a little while.
Some weight.
Is it gonna bother me?
Nice burp.
Like, is it-
Nice burp.
Oh man, having to stop.
Virtual
I've never
With the
had a
hand
thing in your
motion
head
with it,
besides
too.
It's
He likes
great.
sung it.
playing games. You don't have any
No,
significant
keep in
weight.
mind, this is not
So I
plugged
don't
in.
know.
It's not
And
on.
the
He's
other
just
thing
sitting
is
there in fucking
headphones. That's
darkness,
another
talking
important
to
thing,
chat.
right?
Yes.
So,
Yes.
Look. See that?
Look.
So if I have headphones on over
You
this,
can't
right,
see it.
The headphones have to fit, and I'm worried. See that? Will headphones that own even
You
fit
can't
over this
see
thing
it.
and
You're
not,
telling
not
us to
be
see it.
smashing it or crushing it.
What
or,
the
Dude,
fuck?
I don't know.
headphones
That's an
stretch
important
so
factor, I
much,
guess.
Phil. Don't
Actually,
worry.
right now I'm in blackout. I don't see
He
any
couldn't
light
even
inside
believe
of the
that this thing
PSVR. That's pretty
stretched.
cool.
So
it did actually, after wearing it for like a
Look at
minute
his hair.
there, it settled
He
down
looked
to
crazy.
the
This is like almost the Lord Farquaad dude
that's
that he
Shemp
had.
Howard.
Oh yeah, it is. It
That
is Shemp Howard.
right
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
Hey, don't do Shemp dirty like that. Come on.
Shemp is like the least talked about a stooge, but he's pretty good. I like him.
I have a very soft
Do you have
spot.
any marks
for
or
Shemp.
anything?
I like
from it?
Shemp.
Nah, just my hair's
Yeah,
messed
Shemp's
up.
all right.
Right here, it's really weird. I feel pressure right here. That is my head from wearing it.
Right here.
Those are the 2 points that I feel
Hand it out
pressure.
for
Must
2
be like where the
seconds.
rubber touches your face the most.
Oh, must be.
So, all right.
Where the rubber meets
So
the
there it
skin,
is.
brother.
The PlayStation VR.
We're getting Dead School moves for Joe Bessar. Shout out. Yeah, Joe is good
A lot
too.
of people are saying the
No.
audio of this
No,
video is out of
stop.
sync
No
slightly.
Joe,
I
no
apologize for
Curly
that.
Joe.
I liked them all.
Absolutely.
You know what it
No.
is? I was like 7 when I watched all of those on VHS, and I just loved them. I love that slapstick humor, so I just
Yes.
I ate it all. So
We recently just revisited some and same conclusions.
Yeah.
Neither one of us like Joe at
oh
all.
really?
We just don't.
I guess I haven't.
Curly Joe or Joe Besser, like any of the, basically Curly or Shemp are the only two I like.
because by the
Yeah.
time of Joe's, you could tell that Larry and Mo are kind of tired.
Oh yeah, they're done.
They're
Yeah,
tired.
Yeah. There was a lot of, well, not to derail too much, but there was a lot of shit going on behind the scenes on Three
Yes.
Stooges, and it became
Yes.
very obvious as the more the show went on. So
Those guys were getting fucked out of money left and right.
and they were destroying their bodies doing
Yes.
all of that
They were
physical
going hard.
comedy.
They're
Yeah.
the Jackie Chans of fucking
Yeah, they are. They're the
comedy.
Yeah, they are. They really are.
Two ago when I did a vlog, and now apparently my
And
audio is
Jackie
not-
Chan will
whatever,
tell
I
you.
just
Buster
give up. I don't
Keaton,
care anymore.
Stooges,
Yes.
huge inspirations
But yeah, there
for
it
his
is.
slapstick.
Yes.
Hopefully you liked it.
I love
That's
Jackie
everything
Chan,
that
by the
comes
way.
in
Jackie
box.
Chan's
You know what?
great.
One final thing we'll do.
Big inspiration.
Let's actually open the demo disc. because
Rumble
the
in the
All right,
box
now
is
remember,
fine.
he claims that this disc is loose in the box. I don't think
Let's
it
see
is.
if it is.
I don't
So
think it
that,
is.
we
It was
actually
just
have
making
It
a
might be
noise.
like
It was
like an
letter
insert
animated
that is
box.
that's moving around.
Okay. Also,
That's what
would
I was
you
saying.
open
His
the game
your
disc like this
PSN code.
if you thought it was loose, you know?
Okay.
This is what the backs looks like.
I know.
yeah, look,
no,
here's
here's
my-
what it looks
here's my
like without
disc.
plastic.
Oh wow!
Oh,
it actually
wow.
was loose.
Gee, thanks, Sony.
He wasn't
Thanks
wrong.
For firmly
Amazing.
securing my disc onto here. Wow. I hope this thing
You know,
still
I'm
works,
sorry, Phil. I
'cause I'm not gonna
apologize
just
to
buy any
you.
games
Yeah.
without testing them.
Okay,
That'd
let
be
me
ridiculous.
say this too. Blu-ray disc technology is a lot more resilient than in Phil's mind when CDs first came out.
Oh, dude.
When CDs first came out, if you looked at them the wrong way, they would have scratched.
CDs in the 90s were the most fickle piece of technology, man. Oh my god.
It was actually still worth buying tapes.
Yes.
Actually, when they first came out, because CDs were so sensitive, and CD players, the lasers.
Oh,
man.
yeah.
Yeah,
They
I
would
had
crap out
I
easy.
remember my brother got a boombox, and I remember like he would close his bedroom door. Like his boombox was on his desk in his room, and he'd close his bedroom door. CD would skip just because of he closed the door. You know, that's how sensitive CD technology was back then.
Have you ever seen the movie Spun?
Yes.
That amazing scene where he's got her chained up and
Yes.
he leaves, and when he shuts the door, the CD just skips.
Yep, that was my brother's bedroom. Yes, when he had his boombox. Yeah.
So there it is. There's your-
And yeah,
your demo
midlife
disc.
crisis. This unboxing
All right.
needs more
Now
fire
actually on
alarms.
the
Yes,
I agree.
it does.
Here's an ad for
It would have been
Riggs.
funnier.
This is one of the games someone actually recommended I try this game out. Riggs looks like a combat game.
Combat.
Organized Combat League available.
I don't know
now.
anything about it.
On the other side,
I'm a
an ad for
professional
that Far
gamer.
Point game, the one I think where you're on Mars. I think that's what they said. It was Mars at E3.
Look at the
And
squints.
there's an alien.
Yeah,
What is
the
with the
squints.
Mars hate?
Yeah.
And that's it. That's what's inside.
What is
nothing.
this
Yeah,
anti-Mars
You know what?
shit?
He's an
Bro.
alien,
Not even
and his
epilepsy
alien
one.
race
Oh, you know
doesn't
why?
like
'Cause they
Martian
put that-
aliens.
Well,
Yeah,
or listen, maybe Earth is his renting. Maybe he was on Mars and he's like, nah, fuck you. I did nothing wrong. I'm going to Earth. See ya. And now he just resents Mars.
Oh my god, that is such a new angle to the alien theory
It's-
I've never thought of.
it's-
That he was rejected
Yes.
by his alien race.
So he came here.
oh my fuck.
Yeah. Because the thing is, he just said the other day, I have no reason to go back to the East Coast. Maybe that's how he feels about Mars. Think about it. That's a fan fiction idea if I ever heard one.
Nah, I forgot about that. All these games have epilepsy ones.
Yeah, Mars Attacks. That's
There you
right.
go.
Ack.
Okay. Cool. That'd be pretty awesome.
Cool.
Cool.
All right, that is your unboxing of the PlayStation VR. I hope
Oh,
you
thank
enjoyed
you.
it. I'm now going to set up
I
to get
enjoyed
this
the
thing
fuck
hooked
out of
up,
it.
and that's going to be an undertaking of its own. So bear with me. if you're watching.
Dude,
Undertaking of
you're
itself.
literally plugging shit in and putting a thing on your face. It's not that hard. Like,
Y'all
Right
think
back
he
with that.
called
If not, if you're
Leanna to
watching
help
on
him?
YouTube, separate video,
we'll
check
see.
that out.
We'll see.
Thanks for watching the unboxing, everyone. Hope you had fun. Even if the audio was slightly desynced, I hope you
Yeah, so he knew about the
Even
desync.
if the audio,
He knew about the desync but didn't fix it. That's inexcusable. He
the AC.
All right.
Yes! Yes!
Here we go. It is so interesting to see Phil at different angles because, like, we just don't see him at different angles anymore.
Look at how flat the head is.
look at how much shit is on the floor.
This is
Big
the
ups Guitar Hero.
Oh my
hey,
God.
that's the same gamepad that he was playing on until he got his chanba.
yeah. God.
What the fuck is that? That's a that might be his audio controller. That Pro.
I'm
not sure.
This is his
think
Red
that's his
Scarlet. This is the Red Scarlet here.
Oh
His-
yeah, is that the
his-
box for it?
his
Over
his
to the
his
left?
audio thing, and yeah, it's this because this
Okay.
this is the Focusrite Red Scarlet Pro, and then this is the box. Yeah, because
I think by this point he's had that for a couple months, if not over a year.
yeah, well, and he still has it. It's still rocking. He's still using
Well, I
it.
mean, why is the box there?
Oh, because he's a hoarder. Yeah, it's
Uh-huh.
it's a good point.
He's lazy.
I'm gonna
He
turn.
actually hates recycling so much.
well-
He'll just keep the boxes in his
Well,
house forever.
he's kind of said that how much of a pain in the ass recycling
Yes.
and renting is. So he's like, so he just hoards everything. I'm gonna turn this on, and run to the kitchen for a sec because I'm gonna get an iced coffee. It's iced coffee time, Ryan. That's right. Here we go.
Go for it. Let it rip, and
Yeah.
we'll just.
We'll talk over it.
Yep.
Where is
What?
Dude, he's already confused.
the AC?
Anthony, I've seen all those cooking videos. Go watch our music videos if you want to see Phil at rare angles. I do my best to go out of my way to try and use footage that we don't normally see of Phil, or at least not commonly in the distractor sphere.
Yeah, anxiety, nightmare, cord management.
It's
I
weird.
hate it.
What
We
is
have
it?
how many
I was
consoles
gonna ask Logan if he wanted
set
to
up?
pause and
What
try
is
and
that?
count these cables.
It's the
Nah,
most generic cord I've ever
how many
seen in my
consoles do we have
life.
set up?
AC
Like
power
9?
cord.
Look at
And
the.
yeah.
Is that a power strip by his
Maybe
face
it's connected
in the
to
back?
something
Yes.
else.
That's-
Or wait,
oh
that
my
might be a
God.
capture device.
I certainly
No, no,
don't see
well-
it around here. Hold on, let me go double check on my.
So he
And
doesn't
then
see
he
it
has
around.
one of those multi-outlet things plugged into his outlet.
Oh yeah,
and then that's plugged
check
to
this
several
out.
power strips. Look at this fire
Yeah.
hazard shit, bro.
Oh my god.
This is
It's like as soon as he
disgusting.
got up, he revealed the nightmare.
It was so yeah. He was sitting here, and then he got up, and it's much worse than we thought. It's like
So I recognize that Wii U power brick right there.
Yes.
That's the gray
Yeah.
one.
yes.
Holy
But this
shit.
is madness.
This is
madness, dude.
Xbox Elite. This is PS4 base model PS4.
Was it yesterday or today? He was talking about the stupid fire alarm tests in his condo, and the guy
Oh, that was
starts
yesterday.
pig-
Oh, yesterday.
Okay.
Yesterday. Yeah.
So he starts explaining how fire alarms work, and it's still wrong. He said something about detecting heat, but but imagine this guy who has this fire marshal Bill fucking set up.
yes.
Is fucking telling you about how fire alarms work. Get out of here.
I mean, I'm surprised we haven't seen Phil trip on stream already.
yeah. My God.
Kind of. We sort of will stumble.
But like
He-
legitimately trip and pull cables.
Right,
you know?
right.
Yeah,
You're
like
right.
I'm waiting for him to be like, I need to get up to take a piss or whatever. He's gonna catch his foot on a cable, and the stream is just gonna go down. Like that's what we're gonna see for sure.
Logan, you have a cat. We have a
Yes.
cat. This would not survive.
No.
And it's not their fault when it's like this. This is insane.
And he yells at Jasper for chewing
Yes.
on cables. It's like, well, you make it so easy, Phil. He's
chat.
He's
He's
a cat.
spraying water at the cat, going after these cables.
yeah, asshole.
love it.
Oh my god.
I love it.
And like,
I hope one day he's spraying water at Jasper and stream cuts off
yeah,
because all his electronics just blew the fuck out.
yeah. He's gonna hit like this box right here, and circuit is just gonna blow. That whole room is just gonna be. He's gonna have to trip the breaker again. He's gonna be like, my fucking power went out. Yeah, and it's gonna be a
I've
huge
had like
thing.
introduction to electricianry, and my
Yeah.
dad was an electrician, and but I'm not by no means an expert. But Jesus Christ, this is a no fucking go.
Yeah,
This is too much load on one circuit.
this is like if the fire marshal saw this, the fire marshal would like. I don't know what fire marshals would do for a violation like this, but Phil would get the sternest of talkings to from the fire marshal. I guarantee you.
Basically, his insurance would not cover him if this place burned up.
Oh yeah, you know what too, and like the HOA would be like if the HOA saw this and his shit lit on fire, they'd be like, no, it's your fault.
And I
we're not
guarantee he
covering
has
it.
the worst, most expensive insurance.
Oh, yeah.
possible.
Yeah, because he got
He's probably
he
got
got
Allstate or
upsold.
something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he got upsold.
Well, commercial jingle. Whoever has the best jingle. He said before. I
Oh.
remember.
I remember jingles. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking
Yeah. No, because because every time he does like one of those ad streams where he just watches ads, he remembers all the jingles because he watched a
Yep.
lot of TV. And
So whatever company's got the best jingle, that's the one he's with.
yep.
You can
The only thing I
guarantee
can
it.
think of is that it's this.
So, Logan, when you got your iced coffee,
Yes.
he
Does that
was
fucking
immediately
like-
confused. He was not sure what to do next, and then he was looking around for something he thought he misplaced, so that's why he got up.
Oh,
So
okay,
this has
okay.
been, you hit the record button and you do all this, amazing.
Yeah,
Yeah, right?
yeah. Like,
Great point.
The thing is, like, most streamers, when they do setups, they lay all the components out, maybe on a nice flat surface, and they set up the camera angle at a nice, like, downward angle so they can, like, show everything, manipulate everything. Not him. He just kind of does it on the fly. So
Like this?
RMaster DX says
No.
buyer's market for wires. That's
Nothing
right.
like that at all.
For real.
So I don't know why they made a picture that looks like that. I'm assuming that's right. That's got to be it, right? Okay.
Silent Weapon
What
says
is this?
Historian,
That's
folks,
right.
come
Yes.
on.
Oh, the VR
more of a
No, no,
set
go
down than a
headset
set up.
cable,
I agree, Silent
that I've got
Weapons.
right here. That's what this guy is. This big
Now look
thing.
at him.
I know
He's
that.
trying to compare them to the pictures. How many diagrams of
headset,
actual pictures
check.
of
You know I've
cables
got
do they
that.
really match?
The
Almost
stereo
never.
headphones, got
Almost
those.
never.
Because
Right.
the people doing the
Processor
illustrations have never seen those cables in a lot of
Also
cases.
because I would
Hair on it?
argue that
You know what? Hell,
most of
the
those
stickers off
cables
this thing.
have
Stick
very
right there.
specific male and female ends, and you
Got some
literally
stickers on
just
the back.
can't fuck it up
Take those
Yes.
off.
unless you brute force something in a bending.
It's
pin
not
and
like
shit.
I know like the two of you are old enough to know like the RCA cable days where you could fuck up putting the audio in the video signal and all of that.
Yeah.
They
All
weren't
of that
even
has
color
gone
back then.
all of that has gone away with HDMI and DisplayPort for the most part. If it doesn't click in, you're doing it wrong. So it's pretty easy. Also, this face right here is
Yeah.
Slide it. I hope he slides it.
very good.
That actually tells you which HDMI.
Come on, slide it. Come on.
Socket. and I
You
don't
know you want to.
Oh, you know.
All right, so that's that. Got the processor unit.
Okay.
And printed material.
You know what?
Well, I
Big
think I've
ups
got
for not
those.
sliding.
All right,
Yes.
good.
Because I know
Step
his
one.
autism probably wanted to.
Yes.
Make sure
You know
your
what? I
PS4
probably
system
would've
is
slid it.
configured.
I probably
I would
would
have
too.
slid
You
it.
could
to be
also
honest.
view a
It's fun.
video with simple
But not
setup
hard
instructions
like
on the
him.
back
No,
cover.
it would've been like a little
I'm
fun
doing that right
slide.
now.
Yeah.
Yep.
Unplug the HDMI cable from the
What
back
is
of the
this? We
PlayStation
cannot
system
see
and
that,
plug it into
asshole.
the processor
It's
unit.
story time with Phil.
Yeah.
Gather round, my
It's like
children.
George
Dents.
Bush holding the book upside down.
Yeah.
9/11.
Let's
Exactly.
sit crisscross applesauce. Let's go.
And he's got to yell because his microphone.
Oh, sorry, Jade.
Yeah, sorry,
Remember,
Jade.
at this
Processor
time,
unit,
he
HDMI
did not know
TV,
that
the
your
one that's on the
microphone
left-hand
could
side,
pick
so I'll
him
plug
up
that
when
right
he
in.
was away from it.
Oh yeah, that's right.
There we go.
He only like the past couple months figured out like, oh, I sound different if I'm further away from my microphone. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just about like logged out of life when I heard him say
Yeah.
that. It's like,
I
man,
know.
you've been doing this for 15 years. Get out of here.
I wanted to
Yeah.
boot up GTA 5 and drive off a cliff.
Yes, yes.
And 45 Jackie, I disagree because setting up the
Connect your
VR on his
PlayStation camera to your
PC would be
PS4
too much
system.
effort.
I've already done
You know
that.
he
That's
doesn't
already
do
hooked
that.
up.
Oh,
No,
yeah, you're out of
no.
your mind. You're
Sitting
out
on
of your
top
mind.
and around the middle of my television.
Oh, the
So that's
PC
the
is
thing
just
together.
an OBS machine at this point.
Yeah.
That's all it
And
runs.
the day that
Into the
dies is
PS4
going to be
system
one
and
of the
processor
best.
unit.
Oh, I can't wait.
to
I
track
can't
your
wait.
eating streams.
I will.
Yep.
I will literally pretend I'm sick and call out of work early to boot up a stream that day because, like, and I will have Profit on. Profit is coming on, and it is. Oh my god.
I don't even stream, and I might stream.
Yeah, dude.
That's how crazy
I
that's
want to
gonna
be wherever Profit is the day his PC dies. Oh my god.
The extra cable that they gave me.
Will Vidar
that's
come
labeled
through like the
one.
TV?
Here it is. I need to go
Yeah.
from
Jesus!
the port here to the back of the PS4. Okay, that I understand.
And you know he feels so accomplished when he figures this.
Oh yeah. I'm a big boy.
It's
Mom.
like Phil acts
Again, I
like he kind
apologize
of
for the audio
knows that
is
he's going to
slightly
struggle
off
with
my
setting
webcam.
things up.
Yes.
Like,
It was
he
synced
knows deep
previously.
down he will.
I just did a vlog
Yes.
the other day, and it was fine. I don't
I've
know
met
why it
some
would be
dumb
unsynced now.
adults
It seems
before,
my
right?
PC
But
may
like,
be messing
they've never
up
acted
for
like
some
this.
reason. All right, so here it is.
Yeah, most
I
dumb
don't know how to
adults
say it.
don't act like they know everything, you know?
So HDMI
Yeah,
here.
in fact, that's the difference is they're asking you
And
for
that's
help,
the
and
Yes.
saying I don't know
which is
about
right behind
this.
me here on the shelf, so I'm just gonna go to the back.
Or a lot of them
Even
just
no matter
like
how dummy proof it seems.
yeah. Or a lot of them just like stay quiet until they figure it out,
Yes.
even if it takes
Yeah.
longer, you know?
Yeah, sure.
Make sure.
There's more humility. I
Yes.
guess I could say.
Yes.
And this guy has like none. And not only none, he's like incapable of it.
Unless he's like tried every single up-down configuration, then he'll say, "Chat, tell me what to do," because he did that with Baldur's Gate like a million times. He's doing it with Elden Ring right now.
He just did it with Alone in the Dark.
Yeah, Alone in the Dark. He's kind of doing it with Helldivers a little bit. Like he just
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, there we go. Got it. Wouldn't plug
And
it
that's
in
just
first.
more of
Okay.
lately where
Check. That step is done.
I think he's just decided that I really
step.
don't need to think about anything. I'm just gonna
Yeah.
ask chat.
He's
He's like taking off the filter for
Yeah.
to your PS4
autopilot.
system and the processor unit.
Because when he first started streaming,
USB
he was
cable.
doing Dark Souls or whatever, and that was a big thing where his back in the day, his
That's got
pushback
one
from his
single
audience was
filter.
that he was taking too much
This is
guidance
the
from
thing.
chat.
Yeah.
So he tried to make it a
Ties,
point that
tie,
he
twist
was
tie.
not
That's what
paying
the-
Oh,
attention to chat.
yeah, I remember that. So he looks at the chat and he goes, "Everyone in the chat saying I'm looking at the chat. I haven't looked at the chat in a million years."
Yeah.
And it's like, no, you looked at the chat, bro.
And there's like early detractor videos of like counting how many times he looks at the chat.
Yeah. Oh my God, we should get eye
old
tracking.
school.
We should get eye tracking on his streams. That's doable
Oh
now.
God.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
Misery. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm just gonna step away from stream for a moment and grab something.
Oh,
so
sure. Yeah.
Have fun. Take it away,
Yeah,
Check on
boys.
the
yeah.
kitty.
Cat concert.
Yeah, he's been
USB
sleeping.
cable.
He's
So
being a good
small
boy.
end goes into the back
Yeah, ours
of the
too.
unit.
Our cat's sleeping. It's
Nope.
it's almost her
The
meal
front
time,
of the
but my
unit.
girlfriend is
Actually,
gonna
technically it's
take
the
care of
back.
her.
Very
It's
nice.
got
So.
a ventilation fan on it.
Ventilation.
Fan.
Does it have cooling gel? What do you know about cooling gel?
Good.
Cooling solution. Yeah. Yeah, cooling gel. That's right.
Goes into the front of the PS4. Okay.
Oh shit.
That's a USB 2. That's yeah, that's just a standard USB.
Okay, we got USB hooked up now.
Now remember, this guy
AC power
fucked
cord to
up
the AC
assembling an
adapter,
exercise
and plug the
bike for his
adapter into
wife.
the
That's
processor
right.
unit, then
And
plug
look at
the
her
power
now.
cord into
Look
a
at her
power
now.
outlet. All right, so we got this guy.
This guy.
This guy singular, and he holds up two.
Yeah. Yeah, good point. I missed that. This guy.
So far, pretty
Well, like I
straightforward,
understand what
right?
he
Nothing
means.
too
It's the other
confusing,
half
nothing
of the
so out
cable
the
that
ordinary,
plugs
doesn't
into the
make any
brick,
sense.
but just the way he says it.
There
And
we go.
all right, before he made the Jack Torrance faces,
So
what I
that
was gonna
goes
ask
here.
you,
Sure.
because
Cord
you
there.
said you have a VR headset.
Good.
Yes. Uh-huh.
Did you read the
power
directions
cord.
this thoroughly on how to stretch
Hilarious
the
that they drew it like
headband to
how
put
it
it on
was
your
on that
head
piece
and
of
all this
paper
shit?
because
Well-
they
Or did
like
you
that
just
in
start
real life.
plugging things in where it makes sense they
well,
go?
actually, like modern meta headsets just tells you to plug it in and install the app,
The power
and then
block
the
and
app
all
on
that.
your computer
Super duper standard
shows you
power
what to
block.
do.
Wow.
So
At least in the
yeah,
United States, ever
I didn't
since
have to
ever
read
owned a Sony
anything. The
console,
app just told me
and
what to
even
do.
just
It was
other
great.
Sony
Hey,
peripherals that
let
I
me
had, like I had
by the
Sony,
way, let me
receiver
by
for
the
my
way
surround
you.
sound.
Sure.
I had Sony,
One of my buddies from high school
CD
ended
players
up
and stuff over there. They all
working
use
on
this
the
kind of
first
power cord.
Oculus
So whenever I lose one, I usually have an extra because I just mix and
headsets,
match from something else that's
and
old.
I don't know if he still works with Meta
PS2,
and
PS1,
has
they all
worked on
use
the
the
other
same
ones.
one.
I haven't talked to him in a
Okay.
little while, but
So
I thought
that's
that was
good, and
pretty
now I'm gonna
awesome.
plug that
Yeah,
in.
that's cool to
Power
be
strip
like
right here
so
behind me.
early on in
Plug
that
in,
technology.
socket over
Because
there.
after college he got into like a forensic fucking digital work. I
Oh,
don't know how
yeah,
to phrase
yeah.
that, but basically he was looking, contracted group looking into like cyber crimes.
Nice.
But yeah, then eventually like a few years go by and he's like, "Oh yeah, I'm working on Oculus." I was like, "God damn, buddy."
Yeah, that's great. Like, oh man, to be there when that stuff was like happening must have been really exciting.
Oh yeah, and he deserves it because we definitely made fun of him back in the day for being a nerd.
Yeah, but now he's probably making whatever.
Oh, he's making
big
way more
money.
than me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's got power, and I can
He's
tell
still got a
because
small
look, I don't know
dick,
if you can
though.
see a
Fuck
fucking
him.
light lit up on the unit. So we've
He's
got
my buddy.
power.
I still
That's a
gotta
good
razz
sign.
him.
Yeah.
All right. What's next?
What's
Slide
next?
back the connection cover for the
I have never,
Oh, he's got a slide.
VR headset connection
Dude,
cable.
I haven't known anyone who
So,
went page by
I
page
unboxed
by
it.
the
We
rules
saw
of
this,
something
right? Here we go.
this
Ready?
simple.
So what yeah, there it is. There it is. Let's see that motion again in slow motion. It's very,
All right.
very good.
He's so satisfied.
He is. Oh, you're
All
you're,
right, look.
you're back just in time. Here we go.
Okay,
Ready?
let's play it.
Ready?
Connection cable.
This is sexy.
This is the slide
Okay.
you've been waiting for.
Ooh, yes.
I think he did this to Leanna later that night.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Oh. Yes.
And reveals these new pores.
It's like he discovered the clitoris, is what it's like. You slide, that is the clitoral hood.
Oh my God.
Right? And he slides it back, and then that's the clitoris. He's got the outer labia, the inner labia. He's got it. He's got it, folks. Why does she ever leave him? Come on.
Now, some penises have extra skin, okay?
Ah!
And you have to slide it back.
It's like a foreskin. Yeah.
Yeah.
Big ups to all you
Dark side
uncircumcised
Phil, your PE
people in the
coach.
chat. Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
The PE teacher.
Like
Oh, God.
yeah, like what's his name? Like Coach Cutlip from Wonder Years telling you about your dick or whatever. Yeah.
More like Kenny Powers.
Yeah.
I was 4th place at Evo. I used to
Also,
body build.
also, like the character of Kenny Powers reminds me so much of DSP sometimes.
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
my god.
This VR
The
special
braggadocious.
connection
Yes.
cable and plug that into
Like Danny McBride would be a great DSP.
I think
Yeah.
so.
Yeah.
However,
I know this
Darkside
is
Drill
riveting.
has
I've got over
changed my
1,000
opinion.
Yeah,
greatly.
dude, Darkside Drill fucking became DSP.
Nailed it.
Yes.
I've never seen that before.
That was
ever.
so good.
we do this on
Perfect.
stream. This is very exciting stuff, let me tell you. I mean, you could be watching, like,
Car
football,
salesman,
NFL
let me tell
right
ya.
now. You could be watching porn, anything. But, you know, you're here on Thursday night to watch this. I understand what's exciting to the public. I know.
Thank you. Phil.
My
I
God.
I could be
Special
watching
tonight.
porn. You're right.
This is when he was with Leanna too. She would have still been there. So
Oh, there
So
it is.
he's sitting here admitting
Chris Ty's,
in
like,
real
super
time that
short.
he knows
He did
this
it
is
really
boring.
weird.
Try and get him to watch this nowadays.
There we go.
Watch how fast he
Alright.
turns.
oh,
this shit on.
you know
That's-
at least once he plugged that into his PC and watched some
I don't
porn.
think so.
Just as
I don't think he can get it to work.
oh, okay, yeah. I just so do you think the desire would have been there, but the execution is flawed, right?
I don't know. I don't even think that he cares about porn that much, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, that's probably unless well, he seemed to like it when Leanna was in the room because they had that vlog when they did the hotel room
True, but
selection.
They're just making fun of it.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah.
Like they weren't. I don't
True,
know.
true.
Twist
Things
ties
are weird
off,
for
so the
him.
Things are
cable's now
weird.
free. It's a dual
I-
cable.
you could
These
just
two cables
safely
actually
assume
connected together by this
that he
rubberized
does nothing
material.
normally.
Yeah,
So-
yeah,
We
that's
got
true.
the different
That's true.
ends of this.
Yeah.
So this is one end,
And that's
this
the
is what's
thing.
gonna
You
plug
can't
into
even
actual
think
VR
like him.
unit.
He's so outside of the fucking realm.
Yes.
Yeah,
So
there
two
have been so
cables,
many
one is a
examples of
standard
shit he's said and done
HDMI
that like
cable, that's
I
this
couldn't
one.
even
And then
fathom.
we've got the weird
The other day, he
proprietary
suggested
cable right
playing
there.
Final Fantasy
Okay.
VI.
Yeah,
Like,
That
what is
plugs
wrong
in.
with you?
and he's talking
cannot
about
make
RPG
that
overload.
yeah, he's talking about all these RPGs, and then he's like, you know what? The poll was rigged. I'm Final Fantasy VI. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What?
yeah. Oh my god.
To the front.
And
of-
I feel like he hasn't
What's
mentioned
that?
that
My
since
penis
then.
is showing? Why didn't anyone tell me?
What the fuck?
I gotta hear that again.
What's that? So that plugs in to the front of. What's that? My
We
penis
know
showing?
he
Why
has
didn't anyone
problems
tell
getting
me?
it in.
Out of nowhere.
Oh, he definitely does.
That'll be my luck. Go to jail.
What?
You know, this was
Wait a
pre
minute.
this was pre-incident, and then he's talking about his dick being out on stream. This is foreshadowing. He predicted.
This is proof he lives in another reality, and like some future Phil busted through right now and told him in his head to say this weird shit.
It's like Assassin's Creed. It's like that, you know.
Yeah.
Certainly haven't had any other
Quantum
accidents
Leap.
this year
Yes,
already.
yes. Quantum Leap. Scott Bakula
wait.
jumps into him.
He's joking about having accidents, so this
Yeah.
must be after.
But also we know from ALT's deep dives on Density, he's had
Well,
are arguably 2 additional incidents outside of the one that we know about.
We'll just minimize and look at the description, and it'll tell us the exact date. Is this after May 1st? When was that?
This was what? So whoa, this was October 2016. Wow. So wait a minute.
Yeah.
So he's joking about the incident then.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay.
Dude. Yeah, this would have been 5 months post.
Yeah. So
okay.
So it's reasonable for us to think that this may have been before that. So
okay.
awesome.
Yeah. Wow.
Man, we know that. So at least I've made sure that I know what I'm doing whenever my webcam's on. We all know that.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
okay,
he's
buddy.
so
Okay,
he's
that's-
directly
All right,
bringing it up.
Let's
wow.
rewind.
Okay.
Let's hear the whole joke because it's not
Proprietary
even
cable right
funny
there.
and
No.
it doesn't make any sense.
So that plugs in to the front of.
And there was no reason for him to say my penis is showing, but he all of a sudden says it.
What's that? My penis is
Yeah.
showing. Why didn't anyone tell me?
What the fuck?
Yeah, like no,
Okay,
that's
but
why.
this is after
There
he
we
started
go.
making
I
concepts.
certainly
I'm sorry,
haven't had any other
concepts.
accidents this year
Comments
on webcam. We
of,
know that. So at least
being
I,
boring.
I
Yes.
make sure that I know what I'm doing whenever my webcam's on. We all know that. Here we go.
I've been re-listening to some
What the fuck?
And if you don't know what I'm talking
some of
about,
the
go search the
Densey
internet to
scrolls
find
when
out.
I'm at
All right.
work.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
It's ready to go. Okay.
Yeah, and
Just the
he
amount of times he brings up like penises, and that's the whole reason why he got banned on the SRK forums for.
No. Tell me
posting-
the point you were saying earlier today about sodomy.
what? Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Right up his ass. Yeah.
It's
he loves that.
like Top Haters forum. He makes quite a number of comments about sodomy and like even with women and stuff. I don't know. It's really strange and yeah. I don't know,
Even
man.
if there was a hot girl, I'd cover
Just,
her
like,
face.
He just likes bringing up for someone who's like so scared of sexual stuff. He brings up sexual stuff quite
A
often.
lot.
I
A
don't-
lot.
It's so strange.
To the point where like it feels like trauma to me, you know?
Yeah.
Like it had to. It's almost like who touched you, Phil? It's like
Okay.
Go ahead.
The weird story that he told not that long ago, I think last October-ish, because he was watching weird spooky videos on his reacts. And they asked him, like, has he had a paranormal experience? And he brought up this weird story about seeing his uncle in his bedroom when he was a fucking kid.
oh, that's right. That's
But
right.
his uncle wasn't dead, and he also wasn't asleep. He was awake. So this wasn't even a paranormal story.
Oh,
and the story
Phil.
kind of just trailed off.
I forgot about that. But
It's
yes.
really fucking weird. I
Oh.
thought about trying to make a song of that, but I don't even know how. It's so fucking
Yeah,
weird.
that's that. Ugh.
His
Phil.
uncle's in his room.
So put it
And
together.
this is the same uncle, I
as you
believe,
might.
who taught him about video games.
Oh. So it was like, hey, Phil, come down to my basement. I got an Atari down here. You know,
Play
And
with
then there
my
was a rift
You
in
know?
the family after
Yeah.
this.
that's really fucked up. Oh man. Yeah, that is like Jan, that is like a Nightman Dayman scenario. Yes. It's like a Uncle Jack from It's
He was
Always
gonna
Sunny.
touch his boy's soul.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. His big strong hands. That's right.
I'm assuming the other end is going to plug into the VR headset. Does it say to do that yet?
You're
No,
assuming.
it doesn't say to do
Okay.
that yet.
I'm
Not doing it
assuming.
yet. Not
It
doing it
doesn't
yet.
say do
Okay.
that yet.
But I got the
Okay.
cable
Put
plugged into
hands
this
off.
thing on my lap.
Better
Okay.
follow the rules. So same thing with why I made
Next
that
step,
Phil's Woke
plug
song
the
that
VR headset into the
juxtaposes
VR headset connection
how he
cable,
reacted
and then
to
plug the
people
supplied stereo
making fun of him
headphones
dressing in that
into the
Ken
inline
wig
remote for the VR
versus
headset.
how he reacted to the
Okay.
infamous scene in Final Fantasy VII where Cloud Strife,
All right.
is
So-
in the spa with a bunch of men.
I'm curious to see
That's
what this
right.
looks like.
Yes.
What the hell is on the end of
It's
it?
just
And
really strange.
it makes me.
Some
I
odd
started to, during
proprietary
that time that I made that
connection cable
song.
we've
I
never
started
seen
developing
before.
the idea that maybe Phil at some point found out his dad was a cross-dresser.
Whoa, what the? Now wait a minute,
Oh.
that just fooled me.
Because his
It's the
dad was
same
also
cables,
Marine,
look.
and I'm
It's the
Army, and Marines are
proprietary
weird. So I'm
connection
just
and
gonna put.
HDMI.
Okay, fair enough.
Mindfuck right there. I thought it was gonna be some
No,
weird thing.
that's just a
But
joke.
but
still,
but it's almost like Phil. I've always had the thought that like Phil had to have been exposed to something to
so
have the weird ideas he has about like sex and relationships, you know?
Yes. Now piece that together with his other stories of his parents may or may not have almost gotten a divorce because someone may or may not have had an affair.
Yes.
Remember those stories?
Uh-huh.
But of course, he made it all about him and said that they were arguing over him and blah, blah, blah. So there's that weird shit.
And then there's also like I've thought about this too. There's also the presence of
Silent
the
weapons.
presence of Melissa, and also like his weird.
I think a lot of it stems from that.
His weird omission of saying anything about Melissa, like ever, even though we know she existed and she was with him and their family for at least a period of years. You know.
So, yeah, and it's usually derogatory or demeaning.
She was a druggie. Yeah, like that's how he talks about
her
her.
parents were.
Oh yeah,
So
that's
he
right.
transfers the sins of the parents on the child, right?
Yeah, true.
So off rip, which I think is a lot of Linda. To be
Oh yeah,
honest.
Linda. I feel like Linda is a very judgmental type of person
And she's
for
like,
everybody.
"Oh, Philly, you're my good boy, Philly." And
yeah.
Melissa's always fucking up because the parents are druggies.
She
You don't want
took-
to be like her.
She
Philly.
took Melissa's perfume and then gave it to him to give to the hot nun or whatever.
Isn't
Remember?
that weird as shit?
Yeah.
Isn't that weird as
Like,
shit?
oh, I caught Melissa being a whore with this perfume, but give it to your hot nun, Philly. Like, that's so
that's
weird. Oh God.
Which we did go over on one of our other deep dives.
We did. We did. Yes.
Yep. Phil's honeymoons, was it? The honeymoon?
Yeah. The honeymoon that never was. That's right.
That's a very good stream.
Yeah, to plug our own first collaborative stream, go back and watch that. That is a landmark stream. Oh my God.
That's the shit that'll make you sad for Kat.
Yes, it will. It did. It made me sad
not
for
really.
Kat. It made me sad for Kat. I will say I have less sympathy for Kat now that she has come on stream, because I kind of get the sense that, like, and this is going to be like a contrarian take, she's not as stupid as people say she is. I think she's just she just kind of plays games and just is along for the ride. That's the vibe I get from Kat. She tolerates Phil. That's about it, you know.
Well, I think she's about at least as stupid as he is.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, the thing is, she's not lower intelligence than him for sure. They're
Right.
probably about the same, realistically. And she tolerates him. It's totally the vibe I get. And I don't think this Beyond Two Souls co-op shit is ever going to happen, because he's been saying for like almost 3 weeks, yeah, this week we're going to play co-op. And then he keeps pushing it back.
Mm-hmm.
It's Helldivers. It's Street Fighter. It's Helldivers. I don't think he asked her at all. I think he promised it and then asked her later, and she's like, "No, Phil, I'm not doing that with you. Yakuza was terrible." But we're getting derailed.
Yeah. Well, let me. I'll go further with you. Let's
Sure.
get the tinfoil out, buddy.
Sure.
Before the wedding, the trip to Connecticut, it was the infamous line of, I paid for extra Wi-Fi in the plane so we could play mobile games."
That's right.
On one of the casting couch interviews with Kat.
That's right.
Kat, what games are you excited about? She brings up, I'm obviously going to play the Elder Scrolls mobile game, the fucking Blades one.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Okay, right. And there's plenty of other references through time of either Phil and or her talking about playing mobile games. I do think, to a point, she is possibly in on the scam, and that her mobile transactions are also being written off as part of the stream write-offs on the taxes and the bankruptcy, because she's also on Phil's mobile plan.
Yes, and you can share certain entitlements through Apple IDs and like family stuff. So there's probably some of that going on too.
And I have a clip, and I will send you the link if you want to go down this rabbit hole.
Yeah,
I
I'd be
have a
happy
clip
to.
That I could.
Yeah.
Okay. This is an older clip of Phil admitting in the past that he writes off fucking everything he can on his taxes, like going to WrestleMania,
Oh yeah, because it was like, oh, I make a 5-minute video that I could write it off as a business expense. Yeah, I remember something like that. Yeah.
Okay. So this fucking guy is well aware of that game. Okay. Here, I sent you the link now.
Okay. Correct.
And it should be at the timestamp, I believe.
Correct.
Or maybe
Okay.
like a few seconds after it starts.
Okay.
But so yeah, this guy is no stranger to the game of writing off. So I believe, as we know today, right now on the birthday stream, right? The meal that is chosen is decided by Kat Burnell, not Phil Burnell, not the chat.
It's Kat.
So I believe that once he figured that he could eat DoorDash on stream, he's like, honey, we could write this off as part of the stream expenses.
Well, he said that on side scrollers. He said something to the effect of, "Oh, I get," like when Craig said, "Do you ever invest anything back into the business?" And he's like, "Well, I get DoorDash for events." So you know he's writing that shit off. Yeah, 100%.
Yes.
All right, so here we go. Let's hear this.
Field trip.
Field trip.
How does having a finance degree help you run your business model? Quite frankly, the one real thing that it helps me with is doing my taxes and understanding taxes, and write-offs, and basically how to
Right
help,
off.
like,
There's the mundane Dave PFP right there is here.
I love that one.
It's great.
I have to do this really
was his Tinder
detailed
profile.
spreadsheet
Yeah.
of all of my expenses over the course of the year, and basically
Detailed
I keep track
spreadsheet.
of any penny that I spend that goes towards something that I'm doing content for, right? Anything that I buy that eventually gets into a video, that gets into a stream, that's used
That
as a
eventually-
streamer video,
Eventually.
anything that's put into
Oh.
my office and is used as part of that. Like, and I keep
Anything
these
in this
very
office.
detailed expenses and everything, and I learned how to do all
Very
that. in
detailed. Does
college.
that include the stuffed
But outside
animals
of
and shit in
that-
the background?
Yeah, is Potion a business
I mean,
expense?
I went to school
Yeah.
for finance, which was a lot
How
of
about
things
that
like
art
how to
he bought,
invest
that
in the
pixel
market
art?
and shit like that. I've never had any money to do it.
What about all the
You
statues?
know?
What if this
Well, I
dude
went to
actually
school for something
claimed
that I
his
could never
statues
afford to
back
do.
in
You know what? His collector's edition stuff at a certain point he was claiming, because he would buy games day one. They were collector's edition with statues. I'd be putting those as business expenses if it were me. You know?
Yeah, especially if you like unbox it on,
Yeah.
YouTube video, you could say that was for the content. So technically,
He got so much engagement from those like legendary unboxing videos too. Oh my god.
And I don't have the clip ready, but I know for a fact that although he did not dox his Connecticut tax guy, he did mention that the guy was so good and so renowned and so popular that he was a professor.
He was a professor at a major university.
So I would imagine that someone at that level of fucking tax work is probably pretty good at little
well,
things like that.
I think that based on the way Phil talked about it, it might have been one of his business professors at Fairfield. Is kind of what I thought when I first heard that.
He said it was a friend of the family.
A friend of the then
Yes, the
okay.
former tax guy was a friend of the family.
So let's go tinfoil hat again. How do you think he
Yes.
got into Fairfield? I'm wondering if a friend of the family was some big business professor at Fairfield. You know?
And if some of you may not know, his father has also been involved in local politics in that area.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
So these things start coming together. So I'm pretty sure that this dude, and I was saying this to a friend the other day, all it would take is the right YouTuber. You know what I mean? At this point,
Mudahar.
to just say something.
Mudahar.
the right
Mudahar would
things
be
about Phil.
Mudahar
And
would
get
be
the IRS looking into this.
Yeah, because Mudahar is good. Mudahar may be Canadian, but he's good at sniffing out his American tax shit. He did it to Gerard, the completionist. He figured all that shit out. Like, I'm not going to say it didn't take him a lot of effort, but him and Carl Jobst were able to do it in like a couple months. They could absolutely wreck Phil if they sat down and like laid it all out. They absolutely could. And I know that Muda knows about all this DSP shit, and I know that he's into the lore. I know he lurks. He's definitely lurking under socks, because like he will like offhand say like recent relevant shit in his recent videos. So like he's keeping up for sure. So
Right on. Well, I know that he mentioned last year he had been working on a long-term or long-form DSP video.
yeah, he fucking hates DSP. So I hope that day comes because I'd love to see him cook DSP.
He's like Al Capone. You got to get him on the money at this point.
That's right.
If you're trying to get him.
Yeah, because nobody cares about his conduct anymore. Like we don't even really care.
No.
We don't even really care about his conduct. Really,
To be fair, there's so much terrible shit on the internet. It really isn't that big.
It's
of a deal
nothing.
In
Yeah, like
the big picture. Yeah.
like it's exploitative. He is taking advantage of like impressionable disabled people, but like I don't mean to sound like a cold-hearted prick, but like who on the internet isn't? I mean, you could make the same argument about Keemstar at this point because
major corporations are doing it.
All
brother.
major corporations, all big content creators, all cam girls. Like you could make that argument about anybody. For him, you're right. You'd have to follow the fucking money. That's how you get Phil.
Yep.
And you could get it. You could get him on his taxes. You could get him on his bankruptcy because that bankruptcy is such a sham. And
that depends on statute of limitations. I don't know how long you could prosecute after that. But,
I don't know. I don't know what the statute of limitations for that type of financial crime would be. But I got to tell you, Rochelle, his bankruptcy representative earned her fucking money.
Whoa!
I got
to pause. Meth Bear said his dad was the sheriff after Connecticut dissolved the sheriff departments. Are you confirming that? Because there was that one mysterious post on the Dead Sea Scrolls where Phil said his dad was the sheriff, and we couldn't find any evidence of that at the time. Are you sure he really was part of the sheriff's department? I figured he was at least like a volunteer, and Phil was just like blowing that up.
There were certain.
Oh, okay. No, he wasn't. All right. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay.
I love sarcasm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say because there were sheriff's departments in certain parts of Connecticut when I was like a tiny little kid, like a small child. I remember there being sheriffs, but if they dissolved them, then yeah, they're gone. You know. I think it was just Phil trying to sound more important than he is.
Yeah.
It was his my uncle works at Nintendo kind of thing.
Yeah.
My dad's the
works
sheriff.
at Sikorsky.
Yeah, exactly. Well,
which again was his aversion to drugs. He was using that as a threat to tell people don't bring drugs to this
party
cookout or whatever.
my dad's in law enforcement.
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
right. That's
Yeah.
right. Yeah.
So weird thing with him and drugs.
Yeah, also like that's another deep dive I think unto itself. Him and drugs, because at the very least he said a lot of funny shit about drugs. We should do that.
But he's
too.
the guy who would absolutely do prescription drugs.
Oh
but
yeah,
not like criminal drugs.
he'd be
I'm the opposite.
he'd be a white collar druggie, which is like prescription pills and cocaine.
Yes.
pretty much.
Yes.
You know.
It's just the same things.
So,
So in
personally, I
reality,
think that's what Cat does a lot.
this
Oh, you think so?
But it makes all right. So
Yeah.
there's my other tinfoil. That his back injury happened. He got on painkillers, and he eventually has gotten hooked on a combination of painkillers and alcohol.
Could be.
And that's
Yeah.
and then potentially over years, if he actually did go to therapy, I don't think he does, but he
I
might
mean-
have done enough to get a prescription.
I mean,
You
I
know what
gotta
I'm saying?
I gotta tell you, I've had surgeries. I've sustained injuries where I've been on Vicodin or
Papa Bliss.
or OxyContin, and they're good shit. I gotta tell you.
See, I'm the opposite. I don't like that shit, and I would just rather like a smoke fucking weed and drink
Yeah.
booze.
See. The thing is, because of like neurological stuff I've got going on, I can't do like conventional drugs.
understand.
But goddamn, man, that like I was in the hospital last year and they gave me fentanyl. And I was like,
Whoa!
I was like, I see how people get hooked on this shit because
God
it's
damn.
good. Yeah. They gave me IV fentanyl. It's like, fuck.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it was.
I got
it
hurt
was
once
insane.
in the army, and they gave me shit, and I did not like how I felt on it at all.
That was
like, I'll take the pain.
yeah.
Fuck this shit.
But you know what too? Like, there's also a reason why I stay away from drugs. There's a lot of addicts in my family. Just
I feel
good
you.
good to stay
Same.
away.
Same,
yeah,
brother, same.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I'm
By the way,
fucked up.
we are just absolutely terrible at actually watching him.
We
do
are,
VR
we are.
stuff right
We're-
now.
We haven't gotten to we're like hours in and we haven't gotten to one part of gameplay yet.
Yep. I just wanted to see him play Job Simulator.
That's right. This started with Job Simulator, but then
Yes.
I realized there was unboxings in here, and I was like, we gotta watch these. We can't.
So here it is.
And I agree. The unboxing's great. Looking at him
They
being in
are.
a grug
So
like
I've
this.
Yes.
there.
Jiggling the
That knot,
cords.
that twist
Yeah,
tie.
he's gonna add more quartz to his setup.
But this
I
is
can't
also
wait.
what happens when you have people who like are knowledgeable and passionate about stuff.
Yeah. Or just enjoy talking in general.
Now here's the code
Yeah.
from the unit.
We
the
could go
VR
off
unit.
half an hour
Here's the
about
code for the
shielding
VR
on
headset.
cable.
Oh,
Put
yeah.
those together.
And it's better than him playing Helldivers saying, "What do I do?
Yeah.
Where do I go?"
Stratagems.
Get the cable.
Yeah.
Stratagems.
Stratagems.
There we go.
Look at
Okay.
him.
That in. I'm so dumb. They even have.
Yeah, you're
You
dumb.
probably
Yeah.
can't.
Fuck
They
yeah.
actually drew symbols on it. There's an
That's
X and an
bullshit.
O, and then a square
This
and a
is him
triangle, so
saying
you
that
mash them
like
up
to
as you
to,
float
to
them in,
fish
and
for
I still did it
sympathy
wrong.
and also to absolve himself
fucking
of
did it
making the wrong
All
move.
right,
He's waiting
I don't
for the
like people
chat
like
to
that.
say.
Here-
He's
okay.
waiting for the chat to say, "You're smart,
Line
Phil."
Yeah,
remote.
yeah.
Apparently,
No,
I
I've
guess
worked
this
with
is
people like that. I
volume
can't
up and
stand
down.
it.
Oh yeah, the power button.
Power.
The mute button if you want to mute your microphone, and then volume
Especially when
up
you
and
know they're
down.
not that
And I'm
dumb.
plugging
Yeah.
in the
Like,
earbud.
oh,
They're
you
just-
you just
they're
want
just
people to make
smart
you feel
enough.
better. Yeah.
But so they're too dumb to actually be proficient at something, but they're just smart enough
Yes.
to pretend to be
Also, I have a
dumb
twist tie.
to
Let me get the
absolve
twist tie
them
off.
of
Yes.
not being proficient at something.
Okay, here we go. Here they are.
Just a quick pause, chat. There's something to be said about quiet confidence. if you're good at a job, just be quietly confident. That is the best worker. The worker
If
that
someone
said,
asks you, just say I'm all right at it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm okay.
yeah, you just say
good
I'm okay. Like also, my grandmother used to say, never believe the person who's the hero of their own stories, and that's
Right.
that's Phil. That's 100% Phil. My grandmother, God rest her, no longer with us, but every time Phil tells some like tall tale, I was like, yep, that's that saying. He's the hero of his own story, so he's full of shit. Don't believe him.
Was she an immigrant?
Well, she was daughter of Dutch immigrants, so yes.
There you go.
Yes.
Because that sounds like some old world shit.
Yeah, that might have been some kind of like Dutch fairy tale type shit that they like brought with them. But she told me when I was a kid, because she told me, you know how you can tell someone's lying when they're the hero of their own stories, so don't believe
Wow.
them. And that is so wise. That is so wise. Like, oh my god. Silence.
Yeah.
Very good, Phil.
So the headphones.
Oh,
Gotta
see,
push.
he is.
Oh, nice.
Look at him. He is. You can see he's like sweating. His hair is getting like progressively less greased up as he
Nebula
goes.
check. Yeah, like I was talking about, they were like segmented. Now they're more
Yeah.
feathered out.
The
He's feathering.
yeah, he's yeah.
He's feathering.
It's blending. That's right.
Okay. So the headphones have now been plugged
Yeah,
into the
Silent
inline
Weapons brings up a good point. There's about 4 different Wolverine Toy Stories at this point.
Now,
That's
obviously
right.
Goes over to where I'm going to be to play this thing. So
Yeah, but
actually
what I
I'll
find
do-
weirdest is when he talks about having Skull Mountain and it had to be like up in the attic and he had to have designated playtime with his father up in the attic. So again, weird father and uncle shit
Weird,
that I'm
yeah.
talking about over the years that I've noticed.
Yeah, just really weird. Like my dad didn't act like that with me. That's weird.
No, the opposite. My dad didn't spend any time with me, and then when he did, he was beating my ass.
Yeah. Well, I'm sorry, but
Oh, it's all fine.
you turned out all right.
By the way, Phil's
functional.
walked away here. Like, what the?
This is like
What is he doing?
this
That's
is
why he
like
made the
Cut
joke about
this.
his dick being out because
Oh,
he knows this.
cut.
oh feet. Yeah, that's right. All you
Some
foot
Phil
people.
foot.
Yes. Oh yeah.
Rubble feet.
Sniff, sniff.
Put them in your mouth. That's right. You got them.
Look at that. How?
All the way up.
Okay. Oh my God. why did
Our
you do that?
our chat is going feet. No sock. Our chat's
Oh
going.
my God. I almost threw up from that. He did like a weird flipper flick
He
thing. That was
did.
disgusting.
He
Look at
did.
this. He waved.
Wiggle, wiggle.
No, he actually waved. He actually was like, "Hey."
Okay. I need to step away for a second.
Phil is funny sometimes. That little wave was funny. Look at that.
Show us your dumb bullshit.
Oh my god.
All right. I think we're almost done. We're squatting the next page here. Okay.
Yeah, he's squatting like pretty well. Surprising.
Power up your PSVR. Turn on your TV. Press the power button
Yes,
on your
that is the air
PS4
conditioner.
system.
That is
Press
the air
power
conditioner.
button on
I think the
inline
one he
remote
still has.
VR headset and set up your
It's one of those ones where it has the
PSVR,
tube.
follow
It has the
on-screen
tube
instructions
going
for
to the
setup.
window.
All right.
Yeah, that's his
well,
Polish
cool.
genetics being activated through the
Okay,
squat.
I guess we're gonna,
Yeah.
we're gonna do this live.
Yeah,
We're gonna
and
do
it's
this
okay, I
freaking
can say
live.
that too,
All
I'm
right, here's
Slav.
what we'll do.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah, you're good.
we're done with that setup portion, right?
Done with that portion.
What I'll do, I'm gonna show you my TV. I want to show you where the camera is, so you see how it's positioned.
Oh, are we gonna get a camera flip? Come on, come on.
Let me show you my TV.
Yes.
There it
Show
is.
it. Wow.
And it doesn't look like. Hold on, I'm gonna get the microphone back over here.
It doesn't look like a TV.
To no microphone.
I never understood why he set it up on an angle if his love seat is not on an angle.
Okay.
Right, that would bother me.
Yeah.
Back over here. I
Everything
just gotta
about a
adjust
setup.
the
Everything
powers.
is wrong.
No
It's all
sense.
wrong. Physical Dimwit says TV.
Yeah.
Yes, TV. That's
All
right.
Yeah.
Much better.
Imagine being the Amazon guy who had to deliver
All right, so,
upstairs, and you walk into this
This may not
office.
look
and it's
like
all
it's centered
awful
to
and
you.
Oh,
shitty.
I'd be
TV is
terrified.
actually at an
Oh.
angle to face my love seat.
I'd be talking to
If I
all the
play
people
this
in
thing,
Oh,
the
it is
in
angled.
the
likely
break
what I'm
room.
gonna have to do is either stand up right
Okay.
here. In fact, hold on, I'll show you.
It is angled.
Here
More
we go.
camera
Yeah, it's
manipulation. There we go.
So
That is
so
so
there you go. I
strange.
actually took that camera spin and I almost used that, but I used a different one instead.
Oh yeah,
In that music video.
you managed to find. I have to give you props because you managed to find like there's not a lot of like action shots in Phil's footage, but you managed to find them. You managed to find the few like
I'm glad
action
you phrased
shots
it that way.
Yeah, because there are action. Dude, look at his arms. Oh my god, he actually
Bodybuilder,
he
bro.
actually has, but he actually has like arms now. They're like
Yes.
little noodle
Yes.
arms.
And he'll tell you now he's in better shape now, but look at the stomach protrusion to
Boob.
the
But you
under
can
the stomach
actually see
ratio
that
there.
like there is or was muscle here, where like today he just has these little
Enough, at
sticks.
least, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. What I'm thinking I'll have to do.
Jesus.
Wow, nice hair. Is
Also, anytime
So-
he
Stand
fucks
here.
with his hair is really funny to me. I don't know
sit
why.
right here with the
So-
two
so I'm
remote
turning
controllers
40
and
this
face
year,
the TV
folks.
like
Oh,
this,
okay,
And,
congratulations.
kind of with the
Well,
camera
I'm just
straight at
saying,
me,
like I
or
don't have a fear of
I'll
getting
have to
older,
stand
but I have
up
a
in
fear
place
of
like
being
this,
frail.
Right?
Yes.
And I'm doing like
So,
this,
I'm doing
which
my
would
best
work
to
'cause I
not
have
turn
room, I
into
have
that.
room to
Holy
maneuver here.
shit,
I actually
man.
have a few, like a
I
2, 3,
can't
4
imagine
square
feeling
feet
60 when you're
where I can
30.
move around
Yeah.
if I need to
Yeah,
use this thing.
Phil's been saying he's old since he was like 28 too. It's really
For real.
annoying.
But he was also a kid, and
Yeah.
grown
He was
since
also immature back then, but also a mature adult with a business degree.
yes,
Like he's everything.
a
I got
mature
my
dude
2
who's now
PS
simulating
Move
playing
controllers
VR
here
without
already, which
playing
we're probably gonna
VR.
have to calibrate
Yes.
here live to get them to work with this thing. To do this.
All right, we're
Okay,
almost
so
to the
probably doing-
goods.
this will
Next
be
part
like
is the
PSVR, like
goods.
this.
Next part is what I used to
I'll
make
be
the
like an idiot.
thumbnail. It's a
Anyone
great.
I don't
who's
know how
here
the
should
camera's
know
gonna
the
work. Right
game
now, I've got
by
the camera
now.
way further
You can
back than I
tune in and
usually
out of the
do.
stream for
I may have to
hours.
mess with the camera a bit tonight to get it in a good
Great,
position when you're doing the
Great
picture,
T
you can
pose
actually
coming
see
up
me,
in the next part.
doing like right now. I can tell you this is in the way.
Rest in peace, T.
But if I move it too much to the side,
Did you see those hands? What
I
VR
might
game are
whack
you
it or I
playing
can
where you're
wobble,
doing
who knows, right?
locomotion
You might not be
hands
able to
like
hear me
that?
well, so I don't know.
What
is
is
gonna be-
this?
This is
Yeah,
going to
I don't
be
know.
a
Like your
learning
grandfather
experience,
simulating
okay?
playing
It's
VR.
definitely
Yes.
a learning experience.
Grandpa's first VR headset. Yes.
All right.
God,
So we got the hardware
I don't miss
portion
bottle
set up.
crunches.
The wires are
Oh,
connected,
yeah.
The lights
The
are
bottle
on,
crunch
it
era
appears
can
the
go to
PSVR
hell.
came
is
in at
working.
like the tail end
I'm
of
going to
that.
end this video. I'm going to make a second video here where I'm going to turn on my PS4.
Whoa.
All the
Whoa.
calibration
Hooey.
stuff. All right, we're gonna actually walk through, and I'll do
Oh,
picture
no.
in picture.
Walk
too. I'll
through.
get the picture in picture going. We'll do picture-in-picture
Thank you, Revenant
calibration
Tillywink.
to try to get
Big
the
ups on
PSVR
your
working.
Chiking entry,
Right,
by
fair
the
enough?
way. Another
Yes.
Definitely check
another
out that video.
banger entry in the
If
chat.
you're on
Big ups,
stream,
Revenant.
Just stay here.
It may sound like we played a real guitar, but we did not. You played a real guitar.
Yeah, Revenant's
So
the
big
real
fuck
fucking
no.
deal.
In the little
Oh,
intern picture,
honestly, the
or-
thing I admire about his submissions is they're like one take instrumental. Like that is incredibly powerful if you can nail your song in one take. It is so good, dude. Amazing. Big ups.
And on an instrument or at least as complex as a dummy like me perceives the banjo to be.
Yeah, it is not easy to play the banjo like that.
Badass, bro.
No way. Badass.
Right? What I'm going to try to do is have myself for the calibration here, and then have the rest of the screen be the PlayStation 4 and all that. We're going to do it step by step as it says in the instructions to make sure I'm doing it
As it
correctly.
says.
All right?
As it
So here we
says.
go.
That's right.
Step one
Big floppy.
That's right.
was turn on your TV.
Jesus fucking Christ!
There we go.
Oh my God.
TV is on.
You think he purposely matched the
Check.
color of
Press the
that
power button on your
backrest
PlayStation 4
with his
system.
couch?
I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
I think
turn it on
Panda
with my
probably helped him
controller
with
that I have
that.
right here.
Yes.
Oh my God! Wait, did you see that? He's like, press the power button on the PlayStation 4. He's like,
The
well,
power
I'll
button
just
on
do
your
it with my.
PlayStation 4 system. Well, I'm just gonna turn it on with my controller that I have right here.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right.
Okay.
I have to
Okay.
deviate.
Yeah,
from the
that's probably
instructions
about the same
already.
thing.
That look.
What is that?
What is this? What is this?
Oh yes,
okay.
we have a PS4
Okay.
menu music. Big ups
Wow,
for the PS4
this-
menu
I guess
music.
This has a pass-through
Classic.
feature. This VR box has a HDMI pass-through, and that's
Oh.
what happened right now. It's actually passing through the video.
It's passing through the
How many more
video.
times is he gonna
Okay.
pass?
Oh,
me?
big ups,
Look what just
Hitman.
happened.
He's got Hitman
Look what just
installed.
happened. This was not on my
Yes.
dashboard before. Look, it knows that the PSVR is plugged in. In fact, hold on, I'll make this smaller so you can see it. You
Whoa!
got
How did you do that? Holy shit!
Click and drag,
it
baby.
right there. See that? Playroom VR.
See
was
that?
not in there. So that just popped up out of nowhere.
That was
so it must
not
have
even in
recognized
there.
the PSVR hardware and wants to
Oh, it must
download it
have.
already. Okay, but not yet. We got to calibrate it first.
Not yet, PlayStation.
Press the
He's
power
he's
button on the
edging. The
inline
PlayStation is like
remote
edging.
for your VR headset.
Not yet.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Hooey.
I don't know if I am. Ready? Here we go.
Yeah. Revenant Tellywink. That is the Street Fighter 5 game he totally skipped. Allegedly.
Oh, the lights turned on.
That's right.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he only played it for months.
Okay.
Yeah.
You must first update your PlayStation
Also,
VR
what did he say
software,
yesterday?
device
Street Fighter
software
6
to version
Ultimate was a
2.0 or
ripoff?
later.
So much of a
All right,
ripoff,
update
he bought it
now.
twice?
Do that
Yeah.
with the controller.
And a new
Yeah.
fight stick.
Fucking bitch.
Yeah.
Imagine not having this set up
Update.
ahead of time.
And the lights
Right?
are all blue, all
Or
glowing
thinking
here,
that
blue
filming
lights.
this was a good idea.
At least on the back
Yeah.
thing lit up for him.
I mean, the thing is, he came up at a time
Okay.
where he would just film everything and get money. So
And yes,
Well,
I do
stream,
remember
yeah,
Playroom.
Yeah.
I remember when I
Yeah,
bought
yeah.
the
Yeah.
PlayStation 4.
This is actually
Playroom was an
worse.
app that
Well, I
came
don't know,
with the
because it's not like he
PS4
edited
camera
his
that I have
fucking
on top of my TV
his
right now.
filmed
And if you remember,
unboxings.
no,
they
he
had to
never
turn everything
did.
off
They were
because
just
you
one
could
take.
disable all of
Yeah.
it, because
Yeah, it
people
would have
were
been
doing
this, but
naked
from
shit.
his
They were,
POV holding the
one guy
camera.
was having sex
This
with
is
his
better.
wife on
This
his
is better
couch,
than what
and
he
you
used
know,
to
people
do.
were doing nasty shit, being
Okay,
rude and shit
but
on it,
you know, by
and it
a
got
fucking
into a lot of
ant's
trouble.
dick hair
Yes,
margin.
it's. I said something in the Detractor Beat Discord where like
I can't
the
wait.
Fallout 3 improvements
Now you
are
can see
still
the
look like
dicks in
shit.
virtual
They just look
reality.
like
You
slightly
can actually
shinier
see the
shit.
nipples
It's
Oh, yeah.
that.
now.
Wait, pause.
Wait,
go
what
back,
did he
pause,
say?
go
The
back,
nipples!
pause,
Let's
go
go to that
back.
trouble.
Woo-woo.
Let's put it that
We're
way.
skipping some
So I
good
wonder what
content
Playroom
here.
VR will be. I can't wait. Now you can see the dicks in virtual reality. What? See the nipples
That's the
point out.
First thing.
Whoa.
Virtual reality.
I don't know if I'm supposed to have
Nice,
this on
nice
or not.
voice crack.
Let me
Okay.
actually let me put it
You
on.
know what? You know what? Maybe
gonna put
he
it on and
was
see if
trying
I
to
can
look
see
at virtual
anything.
reality
Okay.
dick. After
th-
saying that,
dude, that's what I'm saying.
You know what?
He definitely at the very least, he fired up his PlayStation 4 browser and pulled up porn in there. Like at the very least, he did it.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
Oh
Okay.
yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm not speaking from experience, or maybe I am, but you could totally do that in the browser. It supported VR stuff for sure.
Yeah, next week, honey, Miss Merchant. I got a PSVR. for your
Yeah,
birthday.
yeah.
Yeah. Or the better scenario is that Panda snuck in there and used it for her own nefarious purposes. Think about it. Think about it.
Yes.
I think she
can
had
sing,
Tyrone by
but
this
it is
point.
blue,
Yeah.
man. It is freaking
She had
blue.
someone.
Alright,
Busted,
There
and
was
it was her fault.
So-
remember that he
so
busted.
to derail a little bit too about like shit that Panda has said. I understand that like there's that clip of her saying, "Oh yeah, I'm going out with a friend of mine from work. He looks like Henry Cavill," and like I understand that she was like trying to fuck with Phil at the time because she was. But part of me also thinks there was someone, you know.
No, there was.
Yeah, there because people have told me I was wrong about that. I'm like, no, dude, she was like 21. She was definite. She had someone on the side, definitely. Like, almost. I mean, for her sake, I hope she did. To be honest, like, oh my god.
So although Phil overreacts about things, the way he overreacted about I still let her use my car. That's how much of a nice guy I was. I feel like underneath that was a lot more than just letting her use the car, which I think was letting her. I let her live here while she was out dating and fucking another guy.
Get cucked, my guy. Cuck life. Yeah. And that,
As long as she did the laundry and set up meals.
yeah.
I don't think he cared.
Yeah, it seemed like there was some kind of like transgression under that when he was like, I was being a nice guy. I still let her use my car. So thank you for like buying into my tinfoil hat theory, because I've said that and a lot of people have disagreed.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
So wasn't there a thing too where Panda Lee was still on his phone plan for a while?
She was still on his phone plan for like after Kat moved in, even for a while, I think.
God.
Yeah.
All right, there's a deep old theory that his original AdSense that was banned for the illegal click activity, that he uses one of his channels tied to hers AdSense account, and that she still gets hush money to this day.
Yeah,
I've
heard
speak.
I've heard that theory. I believe that he was using her AdSense account for a while, but to this day would be a stretch, because as someone who now has multiple AdSense accounts tied to multiple channels, it's pretty easy to just make another one.
True, but you're not an idiot.
Yeah. That's true. That's right.
That's not it. Here it is. I got it.
Game Master says, "How did Phil meet Kat? He slid into her DMs. Believe it or not, they talked about OBS. She needed OBS help, and then it was over." So
She used to stream, despite what Phil will tell you now.
Yeah.
Looking down.
I actually think Kat enjoys playing video games on stream. Even seeing those like Dondoko streams, there's something there. She at least likes playing a game on stream, you know?
She was explaining what she was doing much better than Phil
Much
ever
better.
has.
Yeah.
Yes.
She was like, "Well, we have to gather the seashells so we can go buy the." Yeah, she was
Like, she had
narrating.
a plan, a process.
Yeah.
She knew the system of the game.
She had a goal. Like, so I've been talking to Decepticon a lot about like trying to grow my YouTube channel and stuff. And the thing he always asks me, like when I'm thinking about a stream idea, he's like, "What's your goal? What's your goal? What's your plan for this like game stream you're gonna do?" And Kat was actually very goal oriented on those streams, which is something Phil needs. He really does. So
Now, don't get it twisted. She played Horizon Zero Dawn and used the starter bow the whole time.
the whole time, yes.
So she is dumb.
She is, yeah. But
you know, for Dondonko, she was much more entertaining. Than Phil was.
she has the audience's comfort and entertainment in mind, which is something that Phil doesn't. So
in the TV like this to play it, right? I need to be right here. It's not. It's down here. Ugh. Okay.
Ugh.
So let's begin setting up your PlayStation VR. Warning, herpaderp. Next. It's very blurry for me too, by the way.
Blurry.
that.
Oh yes.
yes.
I love that. You got to use this shot. This shot's great. This is. This should have been the thumbnail. Oh my
In
god.
the frame. How am I gonna do that with the fucking thing on? How am I supposed to do this with the VR headset on? Are they stupid? I'm gonna push my ass. I gotta take this off. There's no way I could do that with
Oh
the
my
headset
god.
on. Hold on. Okay. Let me go try to center
Here we
this.
go. Here we go.
Oh, this shot.
So all these angles are like what Cat and Panda Lee see, you know?
Oh no. Yeah, this is the POV
These are
cat
some
cam.
these
Yeah.
are some angles, you know.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I couldn't imagine. I couldn't.
I couldn't. It is robust, our master. He didn't move the camera like hardly at all.
That's pretty damn close. If I could get a little bit more to the right, that would almost be perfect, right? Because here I am. A little
Look
bit
at
more to
those
the right.
hand motions, chugga chugga.
Yeah. He did. He did the little like locomotive wheel. Yeah. Yeah. He hardly moved
He
it.
raised it a little bit.
He raised it.
Raised it.
Yeah.
By the way, this is the first time ever that everyone out there is actually seeing what my studio, my office looks like, right? You're seeing here in the camera, and here in this, you see the two perspectives. This is wild.
This is wild.
That's pretty wild.
He's so entertained by seeing his own damn arm
Yeah.
from a different
Because look at
angle.
this floppy book
Studio.
on it right
That's right. That's right, Revenant. He did call this a studio for a very long
here.
time.
Still too. If I could get it just a little bit more angled this way, but I don't know if I'll be able to.
Phil, you have a lady that lives with you that could help with this right now. Although this is when they were not on speaking terms, if you believe what Phil has said. So
Well, the thing is that, you know, for as much as we say Panda Lee probably had someone on the side, the timeline of Phil and Kat is
very fast. Very fast.
fast. So
Weeks.
it's very well possible they both had people, you know, on the side.
Oh
So
yeah. Oh yeah.
fuck them both.
Yeah, really. As much as we appreciate Panda for being very much like a back in the day troll, because she really was, she was an awful person back then. So, whatever. Phil,
Dude,
just
yeah,
so
you got
much
it. That's
shit
way too low. Okay. Maybe
everywhere.
there. Oh, no, that's too high. Okay. Maybe there. There. All right.
Let's double check.
Ah!
I'm right there, man. I'm right in the middle. Perfect. Look at that. Okay.
He did the little motions.
Philly in the middle.
That's so
Great.
nice.
I almost used this footage.
Yeah, this would. I was gonna say this would be great for one of your songs. Like amazing.
Things gonna get getting used to here.
I might in the future.
I always love when this is almost like
Hello.
a mirror shot that a lot of
Oh, shit,
directors
where's my controller?
pull off in movies. This is like Phil's equivalent of the mirror shot.
There it is.
You have two perspectives
Okay, I
from
got it.
one angle. It's great.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. By the way, the lenses are blurry.
Usually
I think
use that in
there's,
TV
I have
a
to
lot,
wipe
don't you?
them.
Yeah,
Yeah. They are fogged up.
Fogged up. dude.
Immediately.
He just put it on,
Immediately.
and they're fogged
On
up.
the floor. Come over here. Dumb box
That's how
thing.
greasy and hot
Cram this in the
this
side of the
dude
fucking-
is.
Hot piece of man meat.
Okay.
Oh God! Don't say that.
Oh
I'm super fogged. This is crazy. Okay.
Super fact.
Put on the headphones.
yes.
Silent Hill in here.
Here we go.
He needed the tutorial to tell him to put on
Fuck, I
headphones
can't
so he
see
could
them.
hear.
I can't see the headphones.
You dumb.
He can't
fuck.
put them on by feel.
Headphones
Come
caught
on.
The side of my love seat. Oh, no, it's not. That's the
Got
fucking
the side of my love
that plugs
seat.
into the adapter thing.
Oh wow. How many people would have already had
No,
him
it's
in
not.
by
That's
now?
the actual headphone.
They would have put him on
Yeah.
with the
I
headset.
can't fucking see anything.
Invisible
with these goddamn
dimwit
things on.
hearing Phil rant and complain with the PS4 background.
it takes
music
you back.
on was like
I can't
zen-like.
fucking
Yeah.
see.
It is.
It really does take you back.
All right, this is.
Because he deleted a lot of those pre-streams
Left.
too, man. And we were getting into him,
This is right.
gosh, around that era.
Yeah. Those slideshow pre-streams are something else. They really are. Because he would just talk about anything. Like random bullshit. He would talk about more random bullshit than he does now.
It's better.
In a shorter time span.
I also need to
Yeah,
fix the lens.
now all he does is talk about the content you've already seen. And it's
Like,
annoying.
fogged up.
Reiteration and looping now.
Yeah.
And that's weird too, that like He covered
Wiping
more
some-
last
oh
time.
my god,
Yeah.
saturation all over them.
And people used to complain about it back then.
Back then. But now
It was
he
20,
says
30 minutes.
But now he says a
actually no
90-minute
problem.
podcast is a staple of his
Saturation all over the
content. Fuck you,
lenses.
you're an idiot if you tell him to
Yeah.
cut it.
Yuck.
So he does have this habit of like doubling down on the worst possible thing. That's very on brand for him.
Oh, for sure.
I'm wiping them off right now.
Yeah. With those tiny little wipes,
Okay.
he's just diddle in there.
Yeah, Revenant. This is very like old guard detractor vibes with the PS4 menu music.
Classic.
Much better.
Certainly was a different era.
He would love to go back to these times.
Okay.
This is before
Controller, here we
the all the financial fuckery accusations and
Pull
shit.
out the
Well,
scope.
now we basically have him on like a 24-hour news cycle, and it wasn't that way back then.
Yep.
I'm already fogged up again.
What? How is he
Fogged
fogged
up.
up again?
No
He's
ventilation. My
he put it on for
swear to
like
God, the
5
lenses are already
seconds.
fogged again. I've had it on for 5
I
seconds.
think
They're
he's
completely
got like
fogged up.
flaps over
supposed to
his
have ventilation or
nose
something,
that
'cause it
shouldn't
doesn't.
be over.
Oh
There's
yeah,
something
probably.
to the eye.
Yeah,
And
Yeah.
his
Sockets.
breath is
Snort
feeding back
sacks.
into it.
because
I'm
that
not even
seems
kidding.
like such a bad.
They're completely perspired again.
That would be a bad design
Perspired.
flaw. They're
I don't know how
completely
I'm supposed to do
perspired.
this.
Look how sweaty his head is.
Sweaty
You can
again.
see it
Yeah.
from here.
And that's what I'm saying. He runs hot. This dude has 24/7 alcohol sweats.
Oh yeah, that's right. He does have like the flop sweats of an alcoholic, like perpetually. Yeah,
I
Which
don't
is
know
what I
to
think
do
it
here.
mainly is.
yeah.
Unless he has one of them. Well, no. I don't even think he has
It's the
like
thing
a
is with
sweating
tight- it
condition
auto-tightens
because
too.
usually
I
people who
don't know
do
how to get it
that,
to
their
be
glands
looser,
are really close
like-
to their skin, and you see like really bright red patches
Yeah.
where their sweat glands are.
Yeah. No, I think whatever's going on with him is
I want the
alcoholism.
He's drunk.
line
Yeah,
loose,
yeah.
And look, it's
Foghorn, bighorn.
Oh my god. Yes.
That's basically the Colonel Sanders voice he was doing.
Come on, boy. Yeah.
Some, like, dumb, dented fucking foghorn leghorn.
Foghorn, Bighorn. That's getting pinned
I love it.
for a bit. That's a good one. That's a good one. Thank you, our
I don't
master.
know if this is going to work for me. Because it's completely saturation over the lenses when I put this on my head.
Saturation.
Completely saturation.
It's raining in there.
Try it again.
It's precipitation.
It is. It's precipitating hard in there.
All right, pull out the scope. If
Did
you
he
wear
just adjust
glasses,
his
leave
count?
them on.
Should I be
They're
taking
already-
a
it's already
shot?
fogging up.
Up to you. He's been adjusting quite a bit. But
So I thought the gig was when he was playing.
Okay, yeah,
Probably
yeah,
more
I think-
gameplay right now.
yeah, I think that's. Let me just check. I think the next part
I
is
did.
next part is gameplay.
Press and
Ooh,
hold.
until dawn. Okay, nice.
Adjust the scope position.
So hardware celebration until dawn. Okay, we're not far from Job Simulator actually.
Oh,
Awesome, because that's just something I
okay.
really want to see.
now
Yeah.
that's a lot better. Hold on. I could get it to where it needs to be.
Oh,
Ah, look. It goes in and out. See?
look at this.
In and out. See, honey?
This is how
Okay.
he acted about every feature in that BMW. I fucking.
Oh yeah, look at this. It's got a cup holder. Look at this. Yeah, I
When
remember
his
that.
parents came to visit. Oh god.
I let them drive the car. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Still trying to get it correct. I don't know what to do with these rubber flaps on my nose. There's these rubber flaps on my nose. I don't know if they're supposed to go over the nose or around the nose.
Around the
I have no
nose,
idea.
What do
Dude.
you think, bitch?
Around-
Is it a scuba mask?
Around
No,
the
it goes
nose.
inside your nose, so
Fucking
you choke
retard.
and die.
Because the way he's putting them now is why he's fogging it up. So just put them the other way. Whatever way you don't have them.
Exactly.
Yeah.
All right, I got a cat concert here.
And
All right.
it's
Have
fogging
fun at the
up.
cat concert. Yeah.
It's already fogging up.
You know, it's the developer's fault. It's fogging.
Yeah,
up.
it is.
It seems to me.
It's what was his name?
it
The
creates-
Mark Cerny is that guy. Mark
Mark
Cerny built a lot of this stuff. Fuck him.
Because I put it further away. But for this to stay on my head and not move.
I'm
Well,
telling
that-
you, it's the
This is
shape
weird.
of his snort sacs and like the crevices in beneath.
It probably is. He's got a weird
Totally
face and a
Really
weird shaped head.
to get it to not.
I think he
fog,
needs to
but
push the
stay off
VR part forward and then tighten the band in the back. And I think that's what he's missing.
Just start a game already, please, Phil.
The way he like
thing.
flops it around is really funny to me. Phil.
Doesn't it almost kind of look like he has
not easy to
underwear
just
on his
get it
head?
out.
Oh, it does. I've thought about that. It's like
All right,
Quail
here's what
Man
I'll do.
from
So
Doug or
Quail
something.
Man,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm gonna wipe it off again one more time before we get
Oh
started.
my god. Like, how sweaty are you? Where
He-
you have to
he has
wipe
fogged it up
down
three-
after 5 minutes.
Yeah, like 3 times in the
Yeah.
past 5 minutes. What the fuck, man?
People are
It's
saying
really
it's not
gross.
supposed to fog up. Well, what do you want me to do? My head is human temperature,
Nothing I could do.
and it's fogging up the lenses.
Nothing I could do, dude.
Here, I'll actually use to wipe my fucking face. It's creating
Wipe my
sweat all over
fucking
my
face.
face.
All right, we need to get to the gameplay here. This is
Yeah,
getting
let's,
ridiculous,
increase
even
that playback
for
speed
me.
a little bit.
Let's go to 1.5.
You know what? 2. Go
2.
right now.
Okay, yeah, yeah. Because if he's not saying anything, we'll go 2.
Different.
So
It's not
yeah,
the
I'll
same way
go.
it was.
I'll go 2.
Because now the screen is lower. Like here now is the screen.
There we go.
This is weird, man. Now something's up. Hold on.
And he talks so slow back then, you can still kind of
Now, see,
understand
now
him.
looking straight ahead, the screen's down here. So it's not right. It's not on right. This is not easy to say.
God, he's so sweaty. You can see it from here. He's just
And it's fogged up again. What the fuck?
he's drenched right now.
I don't know what to do here. Oh, now this. Okay. Now I got the screen moving again because it wasn't moving before. My whole left eye is. I can't do this. My whole left eye is fogged up again. I don't know.
How
This
is
not easy.
he?
This is not easy at
He's
all.
fogging it within seconds,
see
which
the
tells me
left
like he's doing something
You know
wrong.
what? He might be literally
make me sweat,
mouth
trying to get it to work.
breathing and
Oh,
fogging it up that way.
oh
If he
yeah.
could breathe through his nose, like it would just go down instead of.
Okay, I'm gonna leave it like this.
Yeah, he's
Leave it like
yeah.
this.
You're right. He
I'm
might
not
be
walking up.
breathing in a way that is making
at
it
me.
more difficult than it
Very good.
needs to be. Whatever it is,
Turn the
he's
dial and tighten the headband.
doing
It's
something
not
wrong.
loose, It's tight now. The headband's already tight. What the fuck? What are they talking about?
Then if it's tight enough,
tight.
just
Tight,
press
what the fuck?
next,
My fucking head's
man.
break if I tighten it anymore.
If it's good, come on,
And by the way, the
dude.
entire- all the text is blurry to me. The picture
Yeah,
is blurry,
Silent
and
Weapons. He
the
does
text
look like he
is
just
blurry.
got out of the
The text is
shower.
completely
Like
blurry.
full stop. He does.
Whoa,
He's
oh my
also
God.
complaining
This
about the
is up and left
text,
and right,
but he
left and
hasn't
right,
even
weird, smooth.
finished calibrating it
Oh,
yet.
they're not.
Like, bro,
Now, okay, hold on.
yo,
Now they
explode
are,
and
but the
amp.
lenses are fogging up.
Yo,
Now they're clear and smooth, but the lenses
what's
are
up,
fogging up completely.
Exploding
I can't see
Apple?
anything. Yeah, I can't see. The lenses are becoming purely fogged up, and now it's like a haze over it. It looks like I'm looking through a foggy window on a
haze.
rainy day. It's getting worse. Now, if I loosen it, if I do this, and I take out the headset, okay?
It's a
Now that's going
pig
away, but now it's
glaze
blurry.
haze.
Why can't I put this thing on my head properly without tons of perspiration forming in the lenses?
I don't know, Phil.
What
I,
about tons of
It's just stupid.
perspiration
I don't understand.
forming
There's-
in the
there's a way
lenses?
to
the
leave
perspiration's getting you.
you.
Perspiration is a
Inside the headset.
detractor.
What the hell were they thinking? It's doing it right now.
Yeah, exactly. What were they
I don't know
thinking?
what to do.
It's their
His,
fault.
his
that
head is
I'm a
at human
sweaty pig
temperature.
man.
I don't
Yeah,
know what to
that's
do.
that's right.
The whole
That's
thing's
cool.
getting hot.
His
Yo, yo,
head's at human temperature. What do they want me to do?
Now the letters are smooth, but here goes. You know what I can feel as I talk? I can actually feel air blowing up into the headset. And I think that's what's creating it.
Okay, so you're breathing wrong, or the nose piece is
Mouth breathing.
upside down or something. Yeah, he's mouth breathing, or the nose piece is wrong, or something.
It's not going away. I might have to just put up with it. I might have to just put up with it. I don't know what else to do.
If you just
Like I said,
keep
it looks like
breathing
I'm
like
looking-
that,
wow, it looks like
the
I'm looking at a
condensation
box
will turn into drops,
Now,
and
what
then
do you
it'll
guys
just
see? I don't
trickle
know what you're seeing
down.
right now.
It's fine.
This is interesting. You're seeing the dashboard. Okay, that's what I'm seeing too. I'm seeing the dashboard.
WWE 2K, let's go.
People say I'm-
Okay,
I'm breathing
hopefully
into
I
the
didn't
headset
miss
creating fog.
too
Well,
much.
can I reposition
No,
it? So
no,
take it off?
he just fucked with the
What do you wanna
helmet
do?
like endlessly.
I didn't think so.
He fogged up the helmet like 5 times when
What
you
is
were
it like
gone.
to do here?
It was so much. Yeah.
Now, when
And
I
it
said
was,
fog was going to be an issue, I didn't even know it was going to be.
The
this
nose-
Oh,
my
it's
nostrils
really
are
bad.
above my nostrils.
He even
I got
said,
that
like,
just
what were
for
I'm getting
they?
it close, right?
What were they thinking? As
There.
in, like, the
Close
people
up
who
now.
designed this
Yeah.
did it wrong. Like,
Now
he's
it's
already
getting
blaming
getting
them.
fogged up.
Fucking idiot.
He gave them the AVGN "What were they thinking?" line. Yes.
Yeah,
This is ridiculous.
this was like phasing out around now.
It's not
Yeah.
even sharp either, by the way. It's like it's almost sharp, but it's not like sharp.
Phil, come on.
I'm trying different stuff with these flaps. I'm messing with them to see if it'll do anything.
Just play
My nose
something.
is free and clear. Look, my nose is not inside of it. Let's fog it
Are
up.
you sure? Are you sure about that?
Try to reposition it again. They're completely saturated. What the hell?
God, did you hear that suction?
They're completely saturated.
Yes! They actually, I believe them.
Plug my nose.
It
Unless
literally
that has-
went. It literally went like a suction cup. It sounded like Velcro pulling off his head. Oh my god!
Only through my mouth,
Unless
people
that's
say.
like the stretchy material or
Yes.
something.
It could be. That sounded
Like if it
disgusting.
clicks when it expands.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know one of these. I don't know. But still, if you're right, that was gross.
Yeah, I don't know. Again, the technology's changed. I have a Quest, and it's fine. I never have these problems with the Quest.
It's not
So
explained really. Ever. It doesn't really explain how those flaps are supposed to sit on your nose. So I'm just messing with it. Like,
What did I say earlier? My buddy worked
I'll
at.
try again.
I
I'll
meant
try
whatever
to
the
spread out
one
the flaps.
Facebook worked.
yeah,
Was that
Meta,
Oculus?
Meta, yeah,
Was that Oculus? Okay.
yeah. Oculus
That-
became Meta, became
That's
Quest.
the one he
Yeah,
did.
useful.
yeah.
Oculus Rift.
Oculus Rift. Yeah.
See, if I leave it out like this, it doesn't fog up. Okay.
They can't see it, Phil. This is like the worst
Ooh.
experience
I see
for
the
a
center of the
streaming
screen, okay?
audience.
And then I see a bunch of blurry stuff. Now if I get it closer,
No one
now I can
cares.
start to see the edges of the television or the display. Or
Now, if I
It's
push
still
it
not
out a
focused on, like,
little,
blurry around the edges. It's still blurry. So now if I go closer,
bro, didn't they tell you
it is
push
getting
it
better.
in
Hold
and
on.
out?
Maybe I'm getting the perfect medium here.
What the fuck?
Also keep in mind, like, you can use
with it. Go with it.
glasses with this, and he doesn't wear his glasses. And in VR, you actually like should wear your prescription lenses because that's how VR works.
Bifocals.
Yeah, so he is fucking himself over because, like, when I tried to use VR, I didn't understand that, like, if you wear glasses, you need to wear glasses in VR because VR simulates like visual distance and depth. So as soon as I put my glasses on, it's like, oh, I can see. He needs to be wearing his glasses. That's part of the problem.
It's still not perfectly focused.
Once again, I recommend
It's way still
PRK.
blurry.
Yes, it works for a lot of people. Phil is probably a candidate for it. Huh.
Well, let's download the Playroom VR. I wish that there's no adjustments.
Yeah,
or anything
because
to
his
change.
eyes probably aren't like that bad.
We'll download this.
Yeah.
This is free. Obviously, I have to go put the demo disc in and get that in there.
Yeah, PRK is good if your vision is like somewhat off, but you're not like blind, you know?
Yeah,
What?
mine were pretty bad, but
Wow.
still.
I don't see an option for it.
Not as
Dude,
bad
he's
as some.
installing the game right now. Like,
By the way, sorry,
please,
that's
right.
you could have done
My
this
left eye, upper left-hand quadrant, starting to
He-
fog up.
while you were
He-
babysitting your
Nothing bad about
upload.
Well,
you know?
so
Insane.
the message
Wait a second.
the message
So-
popped up and it said, like, when he plugged the headset into the PS4, the message popped up and said, "Do you want to install Playroom VR?" And he said no.
Fogging up.
This could have been installing during this whole time. We're doing
I
this
love that
again.
meta shot there.
Blurry. Adjust right now. It says adjust the headset position. That's clear, but the center.
Oh,
just text to the center,
Christ.
That's blurry.
Yep. We're almost. This is at 2x speed too. We're almost to the gameplay.
Okay, hold on.
This is amazing.
We'll get to some gameplay. I'm glad we're watching this though. I feel like this is the
Everything
authentic
is not clear.
experience of watching him use VR.
One
got
thing
clear
that I
one.
think
It's
that's
tremendous.
important
I'll put
about
down
full
this
watch
I don't know what else to
throughs
do.
is
They're
that
talking about
one
that.
day
They're
this
literally
shit,
getting fogged
any
with lenses.
day, could
But the left
disappear.
is much worse
Yes.
than the right, though. I don't know
So I
why.
think it's
My
important
nose is not in the
that
slit. My
certain
nose is outside of it,
detractors,
and the
you
flaps are
know,
above my nose.
help preserve it in a way
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't
by
fit my
watching
face.
things.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to wipe it down again before I can start. So,
Yeah, like a lot of
preparation, I'm gonna pop the demo disc in,
podcasts
we're
that got
starting to try and figure out what else
deleted
to do to make this experience better.
when he
Honestly, there's a way
purged
to, so.
a lot of the level 1 podcasts, you can still get on like Meerkat
Okay.
streams and like King Jad streams, which is great. Like, it's good that those are still there.
What?
Yeah, it's
We're closer to the camera.
Axe Jeeves is great.
Axe
for that,
Jeeves.
because there's been
Hell
plenty
yeah.
of clips and
Yes.
stuff that don't exist anymore
there's one.
unless you watch detractor restreams or content.
Yes.
Phew.
Phew.
Oh my god, the grease, dude.
He is just radiating grease. It's raining
Yeah.
grease right now.
So I got two
Oh,
blue
he's
balls,
greased the
two big blue
musical
balls
over there.
to mess around with
Two
here.
blue balls.
Oh,
Put the demo disc in,
yes.
and then we'll mess around with VR, Playroom, and other games, I guess.
You juggled them, Phil.
Thank you,
Yes, I'd
Exploding
like to
Apple. Thank you for the $2.
Big ups.
Appreciate it. Big ups, dude.
I agree. Smart streamers do test their shit first.
Yeah, that's
He's
what
not
I did.
smart.
That's what I did like an hour before this stream. We tested everything. Everything was fine.
Huh.
So
All right. Demo disc looks like it's installing, right? Is it installing?
We're not going to talk about
Playroom
last
again,
stream.
Again. Oh god, what just happened?
Oh no, last stream was a bit of a
I know,
disaster,
it's
but we got
Which
through
we
it.
did test everything.
My whole
We did, and it fell
Alright,
apart.
looks like it's installed now, right? It's installed. Demo disc. All right. Well, we're gonna give it a shot.
Demo
Yeah,
disc.
speaking of doing shots, let's
Okay.
go, man.
Here we
I
go.
feel like fucked up.
It time shots.
Let's get the headphones in first.
How are those not in? What happened?
Bro, what's wrong with you?
Well, thank you for the super chat.
Also, they're
No, I'm saying
lopsided.
Don't charge back because you can't. It's not possible.
Thank you for the super chat.
And the audio's fucked
I don't
up.
know why. It doesn't seem like it's supposed to snap like that, but it does. Look, it snaps back. That's what's annoying about it. I wish it wouldn't snap.
Oh, maybe it's because we're watching it fast. I was like, is this audio decent?
Oh yeah, well, his audio is desynced for all of these setup videos, and we are
But
watching
it
it
is
fast.
2.0,
Well, now
Yeah.
it's
which
censored.
is
Yeah, it's
almost
censored.
too slow for me
Oh,
at this
shit, I know where
point.
it is.
Yeah, we're at
There it is.
2.0. Like this is just
Yo,
I like
how
the
boring you
experience
gotta be.
of seeing this all,
There we
but
go.
this
Okay,
is
now
like
it's
we
set.
need to get to the gameplay. We're spending too long on all the
Blurry.
setup bullshit.
Oh, look at that. It's changing the size of the screen in the VR for me.
Look at
Imagine that.
On the, in the
Look at this.
It's not bad at all, actually. I'm debating between medium. Medium or small. Small's actually the best, I think.
Oh, wow.
I can't read the text,
So-
so
it looks
let's
a
set
little
it to
blurry to me. I don't
small.
know why, but it looks a little blurry, and I don't know what the difference is.
Unreal.
Look, I'm looking at all the
So
adjustments.
so he prefers the VR
Here, right
application
here.
use like the minimum amount of screen space
Right
in his
is fine, it's
headset.
actually
That's
right. Notice
weird.
my right eye is not centered. It's like blurry on the right hand side. My left eye is slightly blurry on the left side.
That means that he has uneven vision between his eyes if they're
And
doing
outside
that.
of-
Because
Why is Phil so
This is not
adamantly
used
like
at all.
against wearing
All
his
right,
glasses
let's
that
try
we
this.
know he should be wearing?
I don't know. Glasses are life changing, man.
Yeah.
He should wear them. I love wearing my glasses.
Contacts, something.
Installing. You already
I don't know,
installed.
I've been
Fuck outta
blessed
here.
with
You already
vision.
installed.
Yeah,
It
I'm
isn't too bad,
my
so-
my
It's
girlfriend
actually
has
really
never
weird.
needed glasses
It's
or
actually
visual
really
correction or
weird.
anything, and I'm
And
jealous.
I don't know why my breath of my voice is getting caught inside. That's so bizarre.
Because you're a mouth
Did you
breather,
say his
dude.
voice?
What?
The
Let me try
breath
to
of my
grab a bottle of water and
voice.
take a sip right now. It's the only
Yes.
thing on it.
That's some shit somebody says on mushrooms, dude.
Here's my bottle of
Yeah.
water.
Breath of my voice.
He needs
I see the breath of my voice.
he needs a Boogie's shaman to come talk to him. That's what he
Oh
needs.
lord.
Adjust the position and angle of the
That's
PlayStation
a
camera so
weird
that your face is in the
story.
frame it is.
That is a really weird story. The shaman. Yeah.
There's a lot of weird shaman grifters right now.
Oh yeah.
Like, for real. Oh, here we
The
go.
guy-
Whoa.
I don't know what you
Boogie
guys
got
can see.
into it.
So what I
That's
got
just
here-
funny.
There we go.
Ooh, we could see him sway in real time.
All right, this is great. I should put this on normal speed now so we can
No,
get like
2.0. Boop, 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 boop.
the okay.
Seasick.
Right eye right now, okay? But it looks 3D to me. So until dawn,
Look
Rush
at
of Blood,
that.
Alex Music VR, Drive Club VR.
I love it.
Res Infinite.
Oh,
No
Rez
wonder.
would be a great VR game. Oh
Rez
my
is a
god.
good game.
I love
Rez.
Res.
So consider
G-Nog?
Phil's
What the
reality
fuck is a
is
G-Nog?
always moving back
PlayStation
and
VR
forth
World
like
Battle Zone
this.
and Headmaster.
No wonder he
Also
doesn't
King's VR,
stay in the
Rigs
same
Recognized
reality
Combat
as us.
Hyper, super,
This dude is
hyper,
always shifting.
Yeah.
He's phasing in and out of
Yeah,
reality when he
exactly.
plays.
His molecules are
Kitchen, isn't kitchen?
are
Demo? I think it is.
vibrating just so.
You know what?
He's
I'm
like
sorry, I will
phasing
go
in and
on.
out.
Until
Yeah.
dawn, Rush of Blood.
No
Solid
wonder
Weapon
you see the
says-
corner demon.
Solid Weapon says we're having another earthquake. Big ups to all of our East Coast
yeah.
people, by the way. We did have a legit earthquake yesterday, so big
Papa
ups.
bless.
Yeah, really.
Wild.
That's like an old
Everywhere I
ass
look, it
fault
looks like
line
inside of
too.
a
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking piss myself. Hold on.
I'm gonna fucking piss myself.
They're not showing up on my screen for me. See, I don't know
See
if
if
you
only
guys
that
can see it.
shitty
Are you seeing
music
this?
wasn't
Oh my
going
God,
on in
do
the
you see this?
background.
If
Well,
only.
that's wow, info. Strap yourself to the most disturbing roller coaster ride you'll ever take. From the work minds of the team behind PS4 horror classic Until Dawn.
I want to hear what this music sounds like.
Shooter fan.
Go for it. I love
Dude,
circus
this
music.
looks fucking wild. I got hold.
Oh,
on,
it's
I
way
gotta see
more
what this
eerie
looks
the
like.
slower it is.
Yeah.
You can see what I'm seeing.
When I
right?
said circus music, I meant
Oh,
like the
dude.
horror version.
Yeah, this is like demented roller coaster tycoon music.
the problem is it's
I'm into
Oh,
that.
yeah.
If I was born 30 years later, I would have been a huge
I wish it wasn't
Five
fucking
Nights at Freddy's
installed.
fan.
Look, it's
Oh, yeah,
installed.
dude.
I can't even fucking play it. Yeah, I'm stuck here while it installs. That's
FNAF is fun. It's fun.
I'm
It's fun to play
probably
on
shit
stream
and
too.
piss.
I grew up with the It TV
Dude,
series.
this is fucking. I've never
Tim
seen
Curry.
anything like this in my
Yeah.
life. I'm looking around and look at that. You look over there.
Tim
there's
Curry.
a door.
There was the John Ritter
God,
sequels
it looks like
to
you're
it
in
as
sewers.
well. The movies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
pretty
I
good.
don't
I
wanna
used
look
to like
behind me,
Bozo,
dude.
bro.
I don't want to look behind
Not after
me.
that.
That's a good act. Oh my god.
Dude, he's
I
waving
don't
his
wanna look behind
hand.
me, dude.
He
I
can't
don't wanna
see
look
it.
behind me.
Oh my god.
Your hand is like the VR can't sense it, Philip. Like
No, I'm not turning around. Fuck that. Dude, wow.
What the heck?
All right, here's what I'll do.
Sway. Oh my god.
That sway is
I will adjust the
unbelievable.
picture-in-picture.
That's probably why Phil doesn't use VR
This is
anymore, just
awesome.
because he couldn't
Oh my God.
stand his sway.
I-
What he's
This
doing
is
right
pretty
now,
awesome.
all these VR videos
Let's
are
get
going
this-
to
where should I put this?
begin
Put up here.
like this, where he's pulling the headset up like this and clicking
There we
the
go.
record on OBS.
Yeah, we're gonna get the double click
That good
with the
for
headset
every
pull.
single
Okay.
one.
Sway station.
SWAYSTATIon VR.
Yes.
Fuck yeah, Silent Weapons. I'm gonna change the stream title to that right now.
Alright.
Stream
You
titles.
know what? He's adjusting
Actually-
his headset. I'm just taking a
Yeah, you're not
shot.
even
Let's go.
seeing it.
Sure.
You're
2,
doing the
1.
full screen
Go for
anyway,
it.
Right now.
I'll
Okay.
adjust the stream
So you're actually
stream
not missing out
title.
that much. Oh, it's almost ready.
Vodka. I'm trying to smooth over relations
Oh my
between
God.
Russia and Ukraine right
I don't
now.
think this
Well,
works
good on
because
you.
of
Good
the
luck.
Drinking
controllers.
vodka.
Look, it doesn't do anything. So, can't even see if they're lit up. So I guess I have to use the regular controller for this.
Okay, the stream title has now been changed to SWAYSTATIon VR. Thank you, Silent
Okay.
Weapons.
Nice.
Well, that's the game box. There, I'll put it on top of the game box.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Okay, I'm
Anthony
getting
said he
popping, is
grew
that-
up with Fatal Frame and
First
Fear.
time
I
I've
did
ever
too.
had a
Okay.
VR headset
I like
on.
Fatal
Fatal
Frame.
The only other
is
headset I've ever
amazing.
had
I love
on
it.
Was the fucking virtual
They make
boy,
you have
and
to
that
look
thing
at
was a
the
piece
fear.
Of shit.
Yes.
This is crazy.
You have to look at the
The good
ghosties.
news
You
is,
can't
yes,
not.
until it's fogging up,
That
it's not
mechanic
really
was
affecting
amazing.
things too
Yes.
much. All right, dude.
It's terrifying.
I don't know. This could be the best video I ever make for YouTube because I've never done
no.
anything like this
No.
before. Here we go.
Nope.
Fucking shit.
No, in fact, you're gonna hate VR after this.
You're gonna hate any motion controls.
Oh my god.
So
He
what
already
we've learned
did.
from
I don't know how to
Phil's
play
like
it.
house tour is he's
Where's
really
the
terrible with
controls?
like 3D spatial, perception.
Oh yeah.
Correct.
So
Spinning
this is
fucking
gonna be
doll
interesting.
Like
Never
their
forget
whole
the dresser in the hallway.
Yeah.
I'm never
yeah,
gonna
just
forget
about
that.
The dresser that blocked the bathroom. Like actually blocked the bathroom.
That triggered the fuck out of me.
Yeah. Or the weird like end table that was just like in the middle of their living room blocking everything is so weird.
Oh my god. What
Or
is
the
this? I don't know how to
nightstand that
play.
blocked their other closet door from
Yes. Yeah, the nightstand that was facing the other direction. Yeah. Oh my
It's like a scissor door or however you call that.
Yeah.
French door or
Supermassive
something.
games. I'm gonna. Oh fuck! I could look. To the
This
left
actually
and
looks
right.
cool.
Oh, no, I don't wanna
I
do
wonder I wonder if it might be worth like me
What's funny
trying
is
to
there's nothing- there's
stream
no
all of
dog, you
these
know that there's
games in
nothing
VR.
there, it's just a fucking Yeti
This
shit.
this
Oh,
makes
God!
sense that
What the
why he
fuck?
wanted to play that Avatar
It's the
game
ghost
because
girls.
this dude
Oh,
I
what
think
the hell
really
is this?
was
It's
like
blood dripping.
blown away by Avatar in 3D.
Yeah.
Back in 2012 or whatever the
Graphics.
fuck.
What's up, Lefty?
Hey.
He's really entertained by
It's the
this.
girl
Yeah.
because this
who
is
died.
basically
He is.
just like a
Haunting
walking
me.
simulator right
Now
now.
this
Yeah.
is the same guy who
Is
said
this the
real life
psychiatrist?
isn't really that much 3D.
Psychopath.
Yeah, because your eyes can only see it in 2D. Like, yeah, he had this weird like explanation.
Okay,
Whoa.
Picasso.
Use the example of when a ball comes towards you. That you don't really see a
Yeah, how do I
3D
play?
ball coming at you. You just
Explain how to
see
play
the
the game.
image of a ball
Don't
getting closer.
He sounds like my college philosophy professor. Like legit. That's something that like a philosophy person would say.
These are actual words he said. You
Yeah.
can
Oh, here we
confirm
go.
No, they are, yeah.
Here we go. Motion
on
controller.
the ALT series.
You don't
the
see a
Monkey Spank
ball.
Monks.
Yeah, yeah.
There. Fuck, I gotta find the buttons on these fucking things. I got them backwards. All right,
Come on,
here we go.
Phil.
So again,
Motion
his
controllers.
tactile sensation, his ability to like feel a button and know where he's at on a remote or
Extend
something.
your arms like the model
Does
and
this-
then press the button.
Oh, here we
I
go.
mean, I guess he's
They're
got
extended,
it,
I
but
can't
he
fucking see
seemed to
them.
struggle with it.
Oh, he gets to shoot guns in this game?
Oh shit! Look at this! If your arm position does not match that of the player character, you can extend the arms and press and hold the start button to recalibrate it. No, that's fine. Who the
Dude,
fuck
do
am
you
I
notice the
supposed to be?
sway
Look
already?
at
Like
his
he's
arms.
It's
always at
really
an
bad.
angle.
I guess I'm a girl. I don't know.
I guess
I
they're
guess
like
I'm a
girls.
girl.
Why did he say that?
Gorl. Yeah.
Why did he say that? You have no body. Why did he say that?
Dirty hairy baby.
What was his reasoning for that?
Yeah, I don't know. And now we're getting
Sandstorm.
Sandstorm. Yeah,
All right.
big up Sandstorm. Classic.
Options. Start the
Pick
demo.
up
Quit, or buy full game. What are
2001.
the options?
I love Sandstorm, unironically.
Classic.
Audio.
It's a vibe. It's
Oh,
like
it is.
A a time period in
Oh yeah, if you want to go back to the year 2000, you put on Sandstorm.
Dude,
It
this
takes
is
you
little
right
leather
back.
trench
This is-
coat,
I'm just
sunglasses.
blown away.
Yep.
You already. It just starts
All right,
happening.
how do I go back?
It's like a John Woo movie. That's right.
How the fuck do I get out of here?
White doves start
I have no
flying.
idea.
That's right.
There must be a back button on the fucking PS4.
White doves, a
I'm glad you
Volvo.
know.
I found
Someone drives a Volvo.
Okay,
Yeah,
start the
that's.
demo. Let's do this. Oh,
Someone has a
fucking
funny
shit,
hat.
dude. Oh god.
Oh
Do
god.
normal. I'm gonna piss.
Why?
This is actually kind of funny.
I'm going to piss.
Things have taken an unexpected turn, and I'm the first to admit that we need things corrected.
Fucking shoot him.
Now,
I love this like
Whoa.
vaudeville amusement park vibe. It's great.
Yes,
Oh good.
I will always take that as a horror setting.
harm in it. There is one little side effect. You may start to see things that
Keep an eye out for when he adjusts the headset. Please.
They're lurking. Here we go, corner demons. Open your eyes.
this kind of
Oh, shit.
firepower, but you'll need some protection.
Oh.
The psycho who's done this is
He's just ready to shoot.
Oh yeah.
as you move on.
Shoot triggers, reload with the buttons. Okay.
You know what's ironic?
Shoot with the
He's probably
triggers,
deathly
reload with the
afraid of
buttons.
shooting a real gun.
Oh,
but
absolutely.
If he
Shit, look
did,
at
he
this.
would probably instantly be drunk with the power.
Oh, absolutely.
No, I think he would like hurt himself on the slide.
Okay, depends on what weapon he shoots first.
Oh, he definitely would. He definitely would get slide bite for sure. Absolutely.
Like, oh, the
got-
fucking get. Why would they make
Oh
it like
my
this so you
God.
could get your hand caught
What the
there?
Now I have a cut between my finger and my thumb. Fuck. Yeah.
I'm just gonna keep firing.
Or if he
Fuck
gave him
this
a nice.
shit.
Dude, Phil is shooting at himself.
Oh my
is
god.
this?
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
he's going into his mouth. Yes.
I'm gonna shit myself any second. Oh no. Oh come on,
Alright.
that's bullshit. A loading screen? You got me all hyped and then fucking loading screen after that? Come on, man.
Come on, man.
Weird.
This guy says all the time that he's not scared of games and literally goes out of his way to like
Shoot that crazy
not
bitch.
to be obnoxious
shot to
during
this.
scary
Yes.
parts. So that's just funny that he's hamming this up right now.
Storm, I fucking blew this.
I wonder if he had like more viewers than normal, and
I
that's
hate
why.
the
He,
flames.
Oh,
Fuck the
you
flames.
know,
you that's what
you
it
know
is.
this is day one. He is hamming it up hard. Yes.
how disingenuous too, to act like that, and it's like this is not even how you act, bro.
I would legit be scared if I had a headset on my head looking at this.
Oh yeah. No, I literally, bro. Ask Miss Merchant when Resident Evil 2 Remake came out. I played with it in headphones a few times.
Oh yeah.
And I was screaming.
Oh, he was screaming.
Those are pigs! Yes!
Slaughterhouse. Yes. Yes.
Porcine aside.
This is why we did this. This is why we did
Porcine
this.
aside.
Yes.
Squeal, Biggie.
The pig demon.
ready.
Whoa. Oh my god.
Squeal like a piggy.
Disgusting pigs.
Who produced this game? Hormel?
Oscar Mayer. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dodge the blaze.
This is legit weird. I like it.
I do too. I also think it's quite terrifying to be the idea of being eaten alive by a squad of pigs.
Oh yeah.
I
Or
got
hogs.
Something. I got 25
Feral
points.
hogs.
That's
They'll
just
eat ya.
Very real.
Can't
They'll,
sell
eat your bones and all. They don't care.
They're not cute. Yeah.
Yeah.
I love bacon.
Oh, I love bacon.
Well, dude,
Yeah.
I didn't get it. There
Like
we go.
pigs are kind of cute, but fuck 'em.
When I make a BLT, it's mostly bacon. Mostly
Yeah,
bacon.
that's way cuter.
Yeah.
I got a shotgun in my right hand and a regular gun in my left.
Come on, man.
Ugh.
You know, he stopped bitching about the headset being blurry.
Yeah, it hasn't fogged up.
Oh my god, roller
So
coaster?
before it was fogging up every 5 seconds.
Yes,
Now it's
yes.
No, it's a
magically not.
clown! It's trying to abduct me! It's bringing me to the forest! Get it out of here, man! Get the clown out of here! Oh,
He definitely has like a lot of viewers. He's definitely hamming it up. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I said you could look at me.
Mannequins. That's so weird.
They're filming you.
You
I
gotta
like
pay
that.
money to look at me. Oh shit!
Whoa!
You have to pay money to look at me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I caught that.
All right, LTG.
Whoa!
Yeah, I know, really.
Whoa! Whoa!
I want reparations if you use my likeness.
Whoa, that lady who's stabbing herself? Man, this is fucked up. I kind of like it, actually.
I think nowadays you would complain that those are naked
There's cardboard
mannequins.
boxes.
They're just blow up dolls, man. Whatever.
It's immature, yeah.
Oh my god.
Rush
They were just
of
doing
blood.
that to attract teenagers.
Yeah, teenagers,
We'll
dude.
go down now. Oh,
Derek.
no.
Now he complains that all the Coomers in his chat want to see Stellar Blade, which is like a legit good game, from what I hear.
I actually want to buy it. I'm
Me too.
Like, dude, I haven't
I don't know where
like
the
played a
fuck we are,
Devil May
some
Cry
mansion.
in a long
We always
time,
built roller coasters
and this
inside
looks
of
like
mansions.
that
Very
on
practical.
steroids.
Yeah, I
into
haven't
it.
played that kind of Metal Gear
I
Rising
think I
sort of
gotta
game
pull-
for a
Yes.
while.
Yes.
I feel like it would
Yes.
scratch the Metal Gear Rising
Oh my
itch. I
God.
feel like it
That's
would.
actually better. Yeah, I think that's a better,
This
from
is-
what I've
oh
seen. I haven't
God,
played
Yeah.
these
fucking weird,
demos,
man.
but
Look at
that's a better comparison. Metal Gear Rising,
look at
Yes.
this. Hi.
which I played.
I love Metal Gear
and
Rising.
Raiden
look
is
at
quite
this.
sexy in that. And
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Raiden is totally bangable in that. And yeah, I'm a man with a girlfriend.
When
So
everyone was hating him.
yeah.
I know you're just an angsty, crazy teenager. You're not scaring me. I played the game. I'll get
What?
shit the fuck.
See, this
Yeah.
is what I'm talking about. His like refusal to be scared.
Yeah.
But 5 minutes ago, it was I'm shitting and pissing.
Dude,
my pants."
being scared on stream is so good for engagement. Like,
Oh, I
oh my
bet.
god.
If I
This is
play
just
Resident
like-
Evil 2, I would probably
I got
be
2
mocked
shotguns
and
now.
laughed.
Yeah,
on the
he
internet.
was legit screaming
I would
on
get-
the computer.
Oh, then you should stream horror games then. You will get
I would
the
actually
views.
rather get shot at in real life.
Oh yeah.
No,
Fuck
no,
both of you.
this is a-
Bitches.
Then I
Yeah.
can't.
Come on. Fucking want some?
Oh
When
yeah.
Silent Hill 2 came out, I was like 16 years old working as a bagger at a grocery store.
Yeah.
I would only play the game in between school and work because when I
Oh,
got back
yes.
from work, it was dark
He's a
and
real
too late,
demon.
and I just couldn't do it.
Oh, too much. Too much.
Yep.
Eat my ass.
Silent Hill 2 was a mind fuck for me.
That's the
Yeah,
demo?
Silent Hill 2 is fucked
Wow,
up.
dude.
I actually been wanting to replay it again.
Oh,
I
suck.
still have
got C
an
minus. I know
Xbox
what the
copy
fuck I
of
was
it.
doing.
Aren't they gonna re-release it?
Collectibles out of 10, there
Yes.
was
This year?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to do it
That's
as a
it? That's
lead
the
up to that
demo.
because I'm worried
Wow.
they're gonna make it Resident Evil 4-ish.
All right. Wow.
Questions.
Yeah,
First
Senji the
experience
Gamer.
with VR, that was
Question
intense.
for
That was
Mrs.
something
Merchant
else.
here.
I've never experienced something like that. That
So
was
if
cool, man.
he picked up
Actually
Stellar
seeing it in
Blade,
front of
I
you
would
and aiming
probably
for it
want
and
to try to
shit.
play it
Wow.
too.
Sure. I mean,
Yeah.
it's
cool
just
to
nice
move
looking
controllers to
ladies.
be able to
That's
aim
all
the
it
guns
is.
and everything,
Like
dude, that
for
is
me,
sick.
if a game has like
That is
good,
so sick.
like,
What does everyone think?
you know, if the
I'm curious, what
mechanics
does
are
everyone
good,
think
if
of
the
that?
controllers feel good, if it's like a fun, whatever kind of progression system, like that's what makes a game for me.
Yeah.
What everyone
Yeah.
thinks still loading.
Senji,
What
to
everyone think
help
of
you
that?
get an idea of it, we own both Bayonettas.
I guess people. I don't know if they.
Oh
like
yeah,
it or not.
Bayonetta is
Both
Mhm.
Nettas.
yeah.
Both the
Both
Nettas.
the Nettas.
My
Yeah.
heart. That was cool.
Actually, I'm
I,
really
uh,
surprised you
Coolest
never got
things.
Near Automata.
You know, in gaming that I've done. for a long
To be
time,
honest,
so
that one
different.
never hooked me.
Really, I hear people say
Wants
it's
me
the
to
best
confirm my
thing since
position.
Slice.
Same here, but then I look into it and I'm like, eh.
Phil liked it supposedly.
And by the way,
He
the
did.
fogging
Yeah.
of the thing
Not
did
anymore,
affect
but
it too much.
before he took it seriously in
by the way,
2017.
The fogging up
he
of the
just said
lenses
that the
I am
fog
having
is not
didn't
affecting
really
him
affect that too
anymore,
much.
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Oh,
'cause-
and he adjusted his headset. Shot.
Oh yeah, here you go. Hit it.
Oh.
man.
Dude, if
Alright,
I were
move
doing
around.
shots like
Woo!
this,
I
I'd
gotta
be on the
use I
floor
gotta use the
already.
controller. You can't use the PS.
Well, on our last stream, it was enough time for Merch to get drunk then sober. It was
Alright,
great.
I'm gonna do a
I
few more.
thought that was
yeah.
pretty fun.
It was that was great. That was the best
Hang in
part of
there,
the
just
stream.
going to,
Just
ooh,
funny.
Probably wipe
It was
the
pretty
lenses,
much
okay.
like a good night in the army.
Yeah, sure.
All right, I'm gonna do another demo here. Let's see what
Is he gonna play Eve
Fucking
Valkyrie? Eve Valkyrie was cool.
That's cool.
I wish that game. I wish there was more
Little
to that
blurry.
game. Katie
Well,
Sackhoff
damn it,
That's
was in
another
that game.
adjustment. All right, I'm gonna die.
That is another adjustment.
Drunk Dewey.
All right,
fuck.
Finn, Eve, Bound. I don't know
Here
what.
we
I don't
go.
know. I know what Eve is. I don't know what these other games are. Job
Remember, we said
Simulator
not
seemed
just
one.
like touching
I
the
think Kitchen is
headset,
the
like
best.
that doesn't
Like a
count for,
like a
actually,
full
like,
manipulation.
stopping-
Well,
Yeah.
I mean,
Do it.
I
wanna see what
that
this
to
is.
me was two hands, and he was pulling
Oh.
it back and forth.
Okay.
You,
Yeah, if
you let me know.
No, if
Is
you're
that right or not?
if you're gonna call it, we will not begrudge you from taking a shot if you're calling it an adjustment.
Yeah.
Doesn't it look like the kitchen?
Go
Resident Evil
forth.
7? It looks
Yes.
Like it to me.
It just depends on how fast you want to reach
Where are
game
my move
over.
Controllers are to my left.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh shit!
That one got you.
All right, see, that's not an adjustment.
This.
No.
Come on, I did enough.
No,
Nope.
that was not an
Nope.
adjustment. By no means.
Kitchen. Ooh.
He just kind of groped it.
Yeah,
Comic
just a little
Resident
bit.
Evil 7, I knew it. It's Resident Evil 7.
Oh, okay. This is actually what started it all. So, do you,
call it
the
Kitchen
Corner
to
Demons
fool you,
video,
like you think it's
Open
not
Your
Resident
Eyes.
Evil
It
7.
starts with a
Display
tape
language
or like a
English,
TV
right,
playing,
blurry.
right?
Yeah, yeah.
So one of my first
Blurry.
ideas was I actually looked
Trying
up
to get
him
focus here.
playing Resident Evil VR,
It's
and
not
I
working
was
very well.
I almost used footage of him
Until
putting
Dawn
the
was working
tape
a lot
in
better
the
than
game.
this.
Oh.
And, yeah. But instead, it turned out to be boring. So
Okay.
it was too low T.
So you found another B-roll of a sharp
Oh,
television.
God.
Exactly.
Yeah, okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
You know what this is? Oh God, look! Oh my God, it is the beginning.
Because
of
not
the
only
demo
does
where
he
the
do
guy
it
gets
here in the
killed.
demo, of course he does it. Oh no, wait! In the real
Remember?
game, I don't think he
Yeah,
played
oh,
it in VR.
shit.
I don't think he.
No,
played it
no,
in
he
VR.
played the real game
So,
flat
yeah.
for
It
sure.
does look
I looked at
blurry to me,
both, and
though.
I
It
was like,
sucks.
eh,
I
this
don't
is
know
lame.
why. I think maybe when I took the headset off and put it back
Yeah,
on.
yeah, you can play the entirety of
Okay.
Resident Evil in VR. It's one of the only
Kitchen.
PSVR
Oh.
games that's like worth it in that way.
Who was talking about Evil Within 1 and 2?
I
Wasn't
was.
it you?
I was. Yeah, it was me.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
I was trying to chime in the chat, but I think I was busy editing the video. But
Huh?
Evil Within 1, right? I tried
Oh,
playing it on
forward?
360,
What does that mean?
and I had kind of a hard time when you were talking about kind of the
Yeah,
shitty
Yeah,
controls
me too.
or camera
That-
work.
I hated
Yeah,
it
yeah.
because I played it on 360.
Wait a second.
But
Phil's having some
I don't
issues here.
understand.
oh,
Look at his hands. He's thrusting the controller.
haha.
Hold the controller further forward.
No, but like, does he understand that like if he gets up
I'm gonna hit with the
and
camera.
physically moves forward, he can reach the camera?
Look at him leaning. Now I'm thinking about Darkside Drill.
Yeah.
We're in a
forward
demo
to get
that
out
was
of the
like
chair.
PT.
We need Darkside Drill with a
all of a sudden
VR
it's
headset
Resident
now.
Evil, that's
That's
what
what I want.
Oh, you know, man.
Just have him put it on.
That impression was so fucking good.
He had the mannerisms. He was saying all the right words. It was like
touch you.
chef's kiss. He got it.
Down to the eyes. Bro.
Down to the eyes, down to all of the right pregnant pauses. He hesitated at exactly the right
Yes.
moments. It was
Oh,
perfect.
shit.
The lip movements, the tongue.
You can
It
tell
was-
he watches
my
a lot of
God,
pre-streams. Yeah.
Man,
Yeah. It's very professional.
Yes.
are you? I just.
Don't cut me, you idiot.
Maybe one day he'll answer me. Are you a Virgo?
Yeah.
Because you notice details like I do.
Yes.
Are you a Virgo, Logan?
No. I was born in January 24th.
Well, I like Capricorn.
Hey, oh,
Yeah.
Look
I
at
think
this.
that's my grandma's birthday.
Oh yeah, big ups.
Happy birthday, grandma.
Oh,
This game was badass, by the way.
This game was
Went on a
badass.
date.
This is another one that had me
Available.
screaming in the room,
Friday night. Oh!
emasculating myself in front of my
I
wife.
I liked this
You're not
game
very
because
chill.
it kind of
Sorry,
said
I
that
was
like
a lot with,
even if you get
kiss me?
even at the ending like you're fucked. Like there's no good outcome in this game.
Sort of. All right, but I will say this.
The DLC fills in some of that, I know, but
What annoys me is they did the thing where it's like by the end of the game it's more of an action game
yes.
than a
But it's
survival
cool
horror
in VR, at
game.
least
And
it's
and
so
I was
3D
really hoping they would
perspective.
stick to the fucking guns because
he's
so
fucked.
much of the
Now I'm covered
game
in blood, my
is
leg
really
is
like
stuck.
terrifying, low
Oh, that's
resources,
nice.
like high energy,
Only
high
control the
fucking
feet, too. I kicked the head.
threat,
It doesn't work.
high stakes, but then
really-
it's like
it's
you
not
get a
demo at all,
submachine gun
it's
and you're
just
on a
showing
boat
off the
and you're just
technology.
mowing.
You get a
shit. That
submachine
was
gun.
Sucky.
You,
Yeah,
you end up with so much. But I had so much
it was
ammo.
not a good climax.
Yeah. Because you start out the game so resource scarce,
Yes.
and then by the end you just have everything.
Yes, and I thought they were not going to do that again
What's going on?
because that's how we got to where we
happening.
are.
Yes.
Resident Evil 3 like turned up the firepower, and then we got Resident Evil
Someone's
4,
coming up from
and it was
behind.
over from there.
Yeah.
5
Here's someone
and
coming up
6
from behind
were
with something. Yup, I told
insanity,
ya.
or in 7 or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, it's just been creep because Resident Evil 4 it was like, oh, you're dealing with a lot more zombies on screen at once, so you need more ammo. And then the power
Right in my
creep
face,
just kept
please.
going, you know?
Yep.
Thank you. Thank you for playing.
I'm not
The
scared.
nightmares
I'm
just
a
begun.
real
The
man.
continues in Resident Evil 7 Biohazard.
Well, it
Wow.
was a demo. Like they
Okay.
want you to buy the game. Come on.
Yeah,
That's cool.
no shit.
It's cool because being in that first-person perspective.
Dewey,
and
in the
feeling
chat,
helpless,
I'm
but
with
that sucked.
you.
There was no interactivity.
I'm taking shots
I couldn't
when he
actually do
adjusts his
anything in that.
headset.
It wasn't technically a game
And I did
at
a little
all. It was just a
preliminary
video.
drinking, so I'm having a great time.
All right, well,
I'm gonna
And
get
doing
more
dabs.
I'm gonna get more coffee. Let's go.
that wasn't
Yeah,
a
yeah,
game.
he's getting the
It was,
jitters. I'm
messing
getting the
around. I'll do another
shivers.
one now. That was kind of lame,
What?
honestly.
Well,
Until
you
Dawn
know.
was way better than that.
Oh shit! Oh, that's
Well,
a
that's
double
the
hand
adjustment.
adjustment. Oh fuck! Here we go. Let me load up another one, boys.
Oh my
Breckenridge
god.
vodka.
It takes
Big
a
ups,
while
Colorado.
to
Let's go.
Okay.
Dude, Mr. Merch is gonna be on the floor by the end of this stream.
No, I am a professional. Okay, I'm a U.S. Army engineer. Let's go. Professional. Silent
Wipe off
Weapons
these
knows what I'm
lenses
saying.
again. Well,
He's
still
a fan.
can.
Oh! Ooh, yeah. The nail
The
polish
loading is
taste
longer
is
than the
starting
actual
to go
demo.
down.
The loading is longer.
All right. I got
People
more
are saying do
coffee.
Job
Let's go.
Simulator. Okay.
That's
Or
kind of
Battlezone.
funny.
Job
Job
Simulator.
simulator. There we go.
You see him with his fog wipes?
Yes. Derek is a
hold on.
Fapricorn. I agree. I
do
agree.
one.
Silent Weapons.
Here, I'll do whatever.
I'm gonna pin that
Silent
one.
Weapons
I
should
bought the damn
also
thing.
feel the pain of like having iPro that fucking fogs all the time. You know what I'm saying?
Nice. It's nice.
Yeah,
It's actually
for
super
sure.
nicely focused right now.
You ever
Nothing is
paintball?
blurring.
Yes.
That's a good sign.
Those masks fog up all the time.
Oh, all the time. But like you don't want to adjust them because you could get shot in the face while you're adjusting them.
Okay.
I seen
I
that
know,
happen
right?
to a
That's what
guy.
people say.
Yeah.
But also mainly
Either
because your
Battlezone- let's do
nose
Job
is
Simulator.
involved.
Yes.
Job Simulator.
Oh,
Now,
Job
again-
Simulator.
Let's try it.
I didn't own this
Wait a second.
PSVR,
Wait a
Install-
second.
it's doing
Wait.
so
fast
his
stuff.
nose should not be
Job
involved.
City.
Sorry, dear. Go ahead.
Work.
Look, he was going through those menus really fast, and just like all of a sudden, oh, Job Simulator.
Yeah,
Yes.
he lit up about
Don't
it. Yeah.
forge.
Yeah.
Oh, play.
He's really
There we go.
excited to pretend.
Now this
to
one
work.
I know for a fact
Yeah.
you could use. The
And
remote
look, it's a
controls.
cubicle. Probably
Yeah,
like he
This-
had at the
Helicopter
helicopter
factory.
company. Hey.
This is what brought about the idea for this stream. So we're finally here.
Okay, cool.
Job
3
simulator.
hours in. Great.
Yep.
Tomorrow I'm definitely going to try to use other headphones. These earbuds, I hate earbuds. These are bothering me. So definitely I'm going to try another set of headphones.
We haven't reached the
Over
the
this.
the ear
Whoa.
infection arc
Bring the motion
quite yet.
controllers into the tracking.
So-
Here we go. Look at that.
Look at that.
Stand in the circle and pull the trigger. What? I don't.
See, she likes the same things I like.
They actually want
Well,
me to stand up. I
you're
don't
great
like it.
together then.
Do it like this. No, they're gonna force me to stand, but then the camera's not gonna be proper. The picture.
Oh
in
my
printer's
God,
not-
He doesn't wanna
clicking the
stand.
buttons.
I have
You
to
could
stand
hear
up,
him
first of all.
spamming the buttons.
Yeah, you can.
Oh shit!
Dude, no wonder his
I just
shit's
knocked
broken.
something.
Come
Fuck.
on.
See, I can't see what I'm doing.
Bro, you didn't need to do any of that. What's happening?
See, now I'm standing
Oh
now.
my
Picture's
God, bro.
terrible.
Oh
Can't
my
see it.
God. Where's his center
I'll
of
make you stand up
gravity?
when I wasn't ready for
It's
that.
in his head.
It is in
no
his
wonder
head.
he's so off balance. Oh
Yeah.
my God.
His
That
head is
the most
huge.
ego-driven person I have ever seen.
Yeah.
I can try to
That
move the
his
camera
center of
quickly.
gravity
I
is
don't
in
know
his
how well this is
head.
gonna work.
Yes.
Wow.
Quite literally.
In fact, no, I
Yes.
can't see the camera because of the
Like
wire.
I've done martial arts and Tai Chi and shit. Center of gravity is a big deal. Jiu-jitsu, right? All that
Yes.
shit. So I can see this man's center of gravity is in his head.
It's all about your weight distribution and how you stand, how you carry
Basically,
yourself.
if you gave him a good stiff arm, he's gone.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Good old
Thank you
muff.
for the membership.
Yeah.
Wherever that
Hey,
head
thank you for
goes, he's
thank you
gone.
for becoming a member, Dewey.
Terrible. Wow.
Appreciate it.
Dewey, my man.
Big ups.
Big
Dewey.
ups, Dewey.
Yeah, I get no cut of that, so you also need to contribute to me, okay?
Yeah, that's right.
Sounds good.
Link to their PayPal
No.
coming up. Yeah.
Yeah, notice we don't have one. The misery merchant is not about making money. Not that that's a bad thing, but I'm just saying we're just not at this
Okay,
time
I
at
can
least.
see.
Yeah.
We're not
Dude,
All right.
this
doing
Phil.
the shit we do for other games.
Yeah.
Phil's wandering around like a
exactly.
lost toddler in the grocery store.
Yeah, he is. He is.
There we go.
Yeah, in his own room.
Yeah. Come
So
here,
make that
Philip.
make sense.
It's like Linda lost him. Come here, Philip.
Extend your arms and pull
You
the
know
trigger.
what?
Dude, I'm gonna hit
There's
something.
no. I don't think there's any human who has watched all this shit. Maybe there is a where he
T-pose,
is moving
T-pose.
around.
Here we go.
Wow!
There's the T-pose.
Yes.
That's the thumbnail. Yep.
But maybe there is a scene where he walks around and trips on these cables.
There
Let's
has
see.
to be.
That's why detractors need to watch all this shit. It's like like I said, another form of preservation.
I feel like that's something like Tevin would have, or like Doomer Ziggy. If anybody knows where that footage is, Doomer Ziggy's got it.
I know.
He's got all kinds of shit.
To be honest,
here we go.
To an accurate simulation of office worker.
Obvious worker.
He's gonna be like, I did this.
How did LTG call him? A fucking Walmart NPC?
Yeah,
on the way to
Walmart
get his
NPC.
Walnuts?
Yeah.
What do I do?
So this is going to be interesting because now we can see exactly what he's looking at, you know?
Yeah.
Huh?
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 Coffee and put it in my mouth. How the fuck? Oh,
Put it in my
Jesus.
mouth.
Are you kidding me?
Wow.
Where the fuck?
That's kind of a
Behind
neat
me?
concept. You need to drink coffee as like a potion or whatever, a life revival or haste drink or some shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I never played Job Simulator, but I might because of this.
I love that he's in a cubicle. Do you
It's
think
so
he was in
good.
a cubicle at Sikorsky?
Oh, definitely. Yes. Yes.
Especially during that
Also,
time when
workers would ingest
cubicles were
frosted
actually
sugar
more
toys
like
for
the norm.
sustenance.
Yes.
Instead of now where they're trying more like open work settings and weird shit like that.
Look at the jumping all around.
It's really
Oh my God.
it's cubicles
Getting laid off.
like it's cubicles without the walls. It's like the settings now. It's weird.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Because I used to sit in an office with cubicles, and like I prefer that. I like the
Yes.
privacy of a cubicle. I don't know.
You have to have some degree of privacy, man.
Yeah.
Because it's not about like I don't know. I don't know how
So
to say
so
it.
to derail a little bit, the reason why I like cubicles with walls is because like I don't like that middle management has like the air of like keeping an eye on
Yes.
their workers.
Yes.
That bugs
That's
the
what I'm
shit out
trying
of
to
me.
get at.
That's why as soon as I told my boss, like, and this was 5 years ago, but I told my boss, I was like, hey, her name was Anne. It's like, Anne, I wanna move to New York and I wanna work from home. And she was like, sure, go ahead. Like that was literally the like our only conversation about it. And then like she approved it. And then like 5 months later I was in another state. They have not asked me to come into the office once since. My ass has not been to an office since 2019. It is so good. It is
Sexy.
Yeah, it is so good. Oh man, I love it. I love it.
That sounds like you're highly specialized.
I am. I have a very specialized set of skills. It's good. I actually have settled into like a pretty good job where I'm the only guy in the company right now that does what I do, but I don't have to do very much. It's perfect. It's great.
Whenever you say that to someone, you got to say it like Liam Neeson's, okay?
Yeah.
I have a highly specialized sense of skills.
I have a very specific set of skills. I don't have money, which is true. I can tell people whatever you want. I don't have money, but what I do have, yes.
I will come for you and edit the fuck out of your videos.
That's right. If you need to make sure that you are in compliance with a state regulation, I've got you covered. Yes.
Oh,
yes.
yeah. I mean, hey, you know the power of editing, my friend.
Yes.
I have actually considered in the last few months here with June the King doing his weird shit. I've actually considered, our little Snortflix trailer that we made for the intro.
Yes.
I've kind of considered making a video, another Snortflix, if you will, of in a way making detractors look bad.
Yeah, and I've considered that too. Where
I wanted to do that just to prove the point that anybody with the right editing magic or sense or know-how or whatever can do it.
Like I've thought about the idea of making detractors look like Phil describes us, a bunch of idiot mouth droolers who are only in it for the money, who are talentless. Like I want to make Meerkat look bad. I want to make WPIG look bad. I want to that'd be so we should collab on that. That'd be fun.
Okay.
Oh my
We'll
god.
talk about that off stream.
Yes, we'll
But
talk
that-
about
but-
that off stream.
My main thing is like, obviously, I know people would get mad for that, but at the same time, it's just to prove. It's just to prove a point that, like, just how like I made a fucking trailer that makes it seem like Phil possibly could have killed his wife.
Yeah.
Up until till she came back. But you know what I mean? Like editing is a powerful tool, and you shouldn't trust what you see on the screen, which is another reason why in Misery Merchant videos I try and make you aware that you're watching something on a screen.
Yes,
if that makes sense.
That's why the scan line effects that you use down to your I've noticed that's kind of your vibe is like late 90s. It's a CRT, but it's not an old CRT. It's a crisp CRT, but it's still noticeably a CRT.
Hey, you got one of those sharps.
I fucking love that look. I love that look. By the way, that's one of my favorite aesthetics. It's so cool. So keep doing that because I love it.
Thank you.
But yeah.
Today, it's time for computer.
Oh, Meth Bear says Indrid always looks bad. Well, no, I don't think so.
That's actually false. She's easily simpable, and I can understand why there's a lot of simps for her.
are there any Meth Bear simps in the chat? I don't think so. Are there any Indrid simps in the chat? Well, yeah, I'm a Meth Bear simp too. But
because
we're
I have that
different.
internal part of me that wants like justice in life.
Well, we wanna have bear sex, just like the Wolverine doll said. So.
Yeah, but like. Legal system. Like, I want to fuck a bear. You know what I mean?
Yes.
A bear that comes in is
legal
like,
bear.
I'm gonna fuck you. Like, no, we're in court. I'm gonna fuck you.
Yeah.
With the facts, baby.
Yes, exactly.
Yes.
I'll hit you with statutes. Let's go.
Exactly.
Look at this. Nice moldy bag. I'm gonna eat this. Oh no 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 no.
Nice
Whoa!
moldy bag.
Oh. Wait, what did he say?
Oh no no.
It sounds like a moldy bag.
Wait, the way I know he's trying to say bagel, but it sounds like moldy bag. Oh my god.
Look at this, nice moldy bag. I'm gonna eat this.
Moldy bag.
With humans in safety
That's
being
great.
a close second and third.
What do I do? Wake up the computer? Fuck that. Make some copies.
This is actually kind of fun.
So it's like if he didn't work at a cubicle in Sikorsky, he definitely had to have at Wells Fargo.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah. So there was a short time where I had a part-time gig working for a fucking stupid, what do you call it, telemarketing company, and I had a cubicle.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's like he definitely had a cubicle.
At some point, yeah.
Yeah. By the way, I quit that job like right after the training was done because I was an asshole and I was like, "This is fucked up."
yeah. Telemarketing is it's aggressive. It's really bad. The pay is not good.
Yep. I realized within minutes they had me calling elderly people trying to sell them some weird shit. And
It
I'm
feels
no,
like you're
this is
scamming
not
people.
right.
Yeah.
No,
yeah.
not at all. I'm out of here. And likewise, when I cuss out the fucking callers who call me, I'm like, "Hey, bro, I know you need a job or whatever, but like, fuck the company you work for."
Tear it down from the
again.
inside, man. I've literally told some of those people, like, listen, tear it down from the inside, man. Do what you got to do. Like I know,
making sure their computers are very gated in what they can do.
Yes, yes. They stick to the script or else. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, because most of the time they're at this point running virtual machines.
Yes.
Where everything is just completely locked down.
Oh yeah, well I have a corporate laptop on the other side of this room, and every keystroke is monitored, like literally. So gotta be very careful.
I used to work for the DoD, so you know what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, DoD hardware is absolutely locked down. Yeah.
One time I was doing shit on this laptop, and all of a sudden it was just like, hi, we're gonna restart it to install updates. Fuck you and whatever you were doing.
I knew someone. Well, I when I worked at the TV station, it was actually based in a legislative building, which was government owned, government computers, and like security would know if you went on like even the slightly sussy sight, they would like show up and be like, "Hey, what are you doing?"
Now, this dude, I could imagine this is almost exactly how he was at Sikorsky, but like this is in fast motion.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
He's speed running it. Yeah.
Yeah, over the 8-hour shift.
Yes.
With probably like a 1 hour paid lunch and 2 15-minute breaks or something.
I would love a paid lunch. I've never had a paid lunch, any job I've ever had. Still to this day, I don't have a paid lunch. Yeah,
Are you Canadian? What
it's
the
fucked
fuck?
up. Yeah, no, I'm U.S. New York, baby. Yeah,
Oh, because you worked in entertainment. Yeah, that's why.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel you.
But I work in a corporate office job, and we still don't get paid lunches. So that's.
But still, entertainment is one of the industries that I've worked
Oh, it's the
in.
worst. Yeah.
Versus construction
Yeah.
and like food and everything.
Well, it's
where like,
because-
you're really expected to work through your
It's-
breaks and shit.
Yeah, it's because
Yeah.
like unless you're a dude that like moves equipment,
Yeah.
you can't unionize. Like you can't. Whereas like construction and all that stuff is all unionized. So
Yeah, and the grips.
yeah. Oh yeah, dude. I remember
The
like
grips are unionized.
yeah,
but
dude.
not you,
the grips,
coffee dude or
the
whatever.
grips are unionized. I remember working in TV when we would shoot on location, like when we'd have like specific events on location. Our boss, the manager, the station manager, would literally have to tell us like, don't move any of your shit that you didn't bring with you because this is a union shop and they will sue us.
Exactly.
Like literally, that's how strong the grip unions are. It's insane.
Miss Merchant and I used to work in theater.
Yeah.
And there were points where it's like you can't move this certain object because it's a union
Yeah.
item or whatever the fuck.
One of
Like,
our people
whoa,
got in
that's
trouble.
weird.
One of our people got in trouble for moving a folding chair. Literally,
Yeah.
literally like a folding chair. Where they're like, nope, the grips are in charge of the chairs, dude. You fucked up. Like,
Yeah, and I was coming from high school theater where like everybody did
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah.
You know?
dude, high school theater is the Wild West. Everybody does everything
Yeah.
just so you can learn everything. That's how high
So
school
the show
theater
can
is.
go on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, dude. Yeah, we got a lot we could talk about. Oh my
I'm glad
god.
you could verify that.
Yeah. No,
Now,
I've
he's
been
adjusting
there.
His headset. Hold on. Did he
Well, it's
adjust
like
his
the game's
headset?
loading.
Yep,
Yeah,
yep.
the game's. Oh no,
I'm
that's
taking a
that's
shot. I'm
that,
taking a
that's
shot.
an
Oh my God.
adjustment. He lifted it up and he looked out. That's an adjustment.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
like looking at that now. Here we
For
go.
like maybe 2 more demos tonight in this session. I didn't have a lot of time to play this tonight anyway.
That was
So
fun
when
watching
you
him
set
watch
up
job
the
sim, watching him do Job
well, I'm
Simulator.
From a
Battle
cubicle,
Zone
though.
and
Yeah.
Were They
And he was just
Live.
hitting
I think I will try
everything.
those. Let's do. Where's Battle
That's
Zone?
what he
And
did in his
Battle
cubicle,
Zone
obviously.
is a
Whenever
VR
he
simulation
thinks,
game that I
whenever
was
he
used to play
talks
as a
about working
kid
at Sikorsky
on the
or Wells
PC.
Fargo, I think
my
of
dad owned a PC in the
I love
1980s, and I played
Seinfeld.
it and I loved it.
And there's that
And it's a
episode where
wireframe
Kramer
kind
kind of
of tank
accidentally got a
simulation
job,
combat
but he
game,
didn't
so-
really have a job.
Yes.
And he was taking a briefcase to work, and all it had in it was
Now, this
crackers.
is- it's a little bit-
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
That's what I imagine
That would be
Phil
Phil.
at work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
And then when he turned in his report to the boss
Battle
was like,
Zone.
"It's like
Do
you don't
this.
even work here at all."
Yeah.
And that's what I imagine Phil went through at Sikorsky
Ooh.
and or Wells Fargo.
Okay.
Yeah. Rich, Visible Dim. Rich did used to work at
Oh,
at
shit.
IBM. I live where.
To center your
I'm gonna
view.
dox myself. I live where Rich used to live. Exactly where he
Well,
used
you
to
said
live.
you're from Connecticut before. Right on,
Yes.
right on.
Everything's
Yes.
green, but it's funny
I
'cause
I
back
am
in
from
the
Connecticut,
game,
but
everything
I am New York based now.
was all- it was like
Sure,
green
sure.
wireframes.
Which is
But
weird
you made-
because actually Rich had the same trajectory. He was born in Connecticut. He moved to New York, right
Yeah.
where I live now, and then he just moved to a different part of New York, like relatively recently. Wow, wild. Maybe I'm rich. Whoa.
Yeah.
Okay? Looks like I'm just getting this vehicle.
And
There's no
recently,
others
I didn't know
available.
that Rich had come from Connecticut. I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, he was
Until, like,
he was
a
born in
couple months
Bridgeport
ago.
in 1981.
Yeah.
So
That's
What's wrong with
wild.
Connecticut?
I'm telling you, RTU and Phil could have the same father. Think about it. Think about it. It would make a lot make sense. Just think about it. Think about it.
And Miss Merchant can testify. Who's one of my buddies right now? A buddy from Connecticut. Would you say he's got some problems?
He is an individual. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Well, it's like it's like Meth Bear said on my stream the other day, Wednesday or whenever it was. Connecticut is toxic, man. That's why I got out. That's why I got out. My whole family's there, but fuck it, Connecticut's toxic. I don't care.
This is cool.
This is a map of the enemy's territory. Each hex.
This actually does look cool. I don't want to play this.
This is not Job Simulator though.
No.
He switched to a different
done
game.
with
What
that.
happened?
Oh yeah, he's done. He played
Y'all
Job
were
Simulator.
talking over it. That's
Yeah,
what
No.
yeah. We talked over
Wait
it.
a minute though. There's 5 episodes of Job Simulator, so there must have been
only
a
one
different
that I
instance
do.
where he played it because
me
the
see.
ones that I
That's the
linked
green
you,
one.
he's in a gas station,
Right? Yeah, these are
like a
out of
convenience store.
reach. Okay.
Tunes
Yeah.
beta,
Initiating boot sequence.
Batman VR. Yeah, you did link me another
Yes.
one.
Yes, I did. There's like 5.
I'm gonna search in
episodes.
another tab. I'm just gonna search like more specifically DSP Gaming Job Simulator because we need
I
more
will
Job
resend you
Simulator.
the link if you would like.
Oh, you did. Okay.
I will resend you.
Oh no. You know what? I could just go further up in my thread. That's
True.
that. Yeah. You sent me that screenshot and then.
Boop.
Yeah.
I just resent it.
Okay.
There you go.
All right, folks.
So we got this one. Weird that they're not on this play. Oh, you know what? There must have been another
Yes.
session. There must have been another session.
He didn't make a right. He didn't make
A playlist.
dedicated playlist
Okay.
for
Folks,
each
it's time
game.
for
Instead, he
Job
did like general
Simulator.
playlists.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
So
We're back on mission now. Let's go.
yes, thank you,
So I gotta
thank
get
you.
set
This
up
is what I
here
wanted
for
to
Job
do.
Simulator.
We're back on
Different
mission.
shirt.
Thing,
You can tell by the different shirt.
Yes,
He still wears
yes.
to this day.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, he still does. He wore that shirt like last week.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Is this the one with the
fucker
words
on.
that makes Mega Man or Proto Man?
It might. Yeah, you showed me that. Yeah, I don't know if it's this one or a different one, but it's.
Yeah,
We got
hey,
it.
I know what you're gonna say, but I think we went into this
Alright,
the
it's on my
last
head.
time.
Did
we
I?
were-
Did I had
yeah,
ex-girlfriend
you're just
who
being a
her
drunken
boyfriend had that
fool
shirt?
right now.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. No one
That's
cares.
funny.
He's doing the
But it's
thing.
funny
He's
to
doing
me.
the thing again. He's doing the
Look,
thing
look.
again.
I would
Now
never
you
have
get the
brought it up
controllers.
if it wasn't for Phil, because that's funny to me.
It is funny.
And then I need to get the headset zoomed in on me here.
Notice how Miss Merchant picked that up,
There you
guys.
go.
I think Rich was like literally a system
Hit the circle,
integrator who
pull
built
trigger.
systems at IBM. Like he built like
What?
business systems.
That's
I'm pretty
No,
sure.
I disagree. I don't think Rich built anything. He
No.
was
I
dumb.
No. I mean like he put PCs together.
Fully extend your arms. and
oh,
pull
sure.
trigger.
Yeah,
Maybe.
like he
At the base
was
level.
yeah, like he wasn't a design guy, but I think he was an assembly guy because like he got big on YouTube from building PCs. Like that was like what got him. That's why he's Review Tech USA.
Yeah.
He'd buy PC components and review them. But now he doesn't do shit. Why is he even called Review Tech anymore? I don't know. Fuck it.
Task complete.
Oh, Meth Bear wants to know what branch of
Press
the
trigger
army
to
you were
play.
in.
Ah, yes.
Okay.
I'm typing it out. I'm a 12 November horizontal construction engineer /
Already
heavy
fucking up a
equipment
minute.
operator.
Time to job.
Yeah, I'm a
Time
dirt
to do
dirt
the
devil,
job.
dirt
I'm
pusher,
ready for the job.
or as I used to
Ready?
like to scream when I was in a
know what
bulldozer,
job
I move the
is
earth.
available.
The
We
earth
just don't know
doesn't
what's
move
available
me.
here. We're gonna find out.
Honestly, people give a lot of people like to like romanticize the importance of like the shooters, the combat roles, but it's really like it's the engineers that make everything go. They build the forward operating bases, they maintain everything.
Yes.
Without the engineers, the shooters couldn't do shit. All right, chat.
Thank you for saying that.
I want you to know. I want you to know.
Cap Scouts might say otherwise, but
Oh, Jesus
the point
Christ.
is we clear the way,
That scared me.
and
Exactly.
Hello, human.
even as far back
Welcome
in
to the
medieval
Job
times,
Simulator.
engineers
My
were
name
the
is
sappers
Job,
who
and I'm
actually
the
made
curator of
tunnels
this
to go
fine job
underneath
museum.
moats to blow up fucking
Here's
castle
my card.
walls.
That's right.
And we did the same shit in
Oh,
World War
wow.
One.
Why
We
don't
did
you
the
grab
same
one of
shit
the
in
job
World War
cartridges
Two,
off the
and we're
table,
doing the
and
same
let's get
shit now.
There
Alright,
are
so
no
look,
operations
look.
without the
Chief
engineers.
Curator
That's how it
I
works.
do not have my
Next,
sapper
job
tab,
By the way,
but
it's fogging up again.
if I was gifted a better
Keep
body,
busy
I
and
would
job
have.
more.
Duh.
Job exhibit hall. I love job. Look at this. Oh shit. I love job.
This is great.
I love job.
I love job.
That's like Mrs. Doubtfire.
Yes.
That's gotta be a
am
clip.
job.
Average worker. Nice.
Those are actually pretty funny.
The job museum. Keep busy in job work. You can job it. You can dream it. You can job it. Do your job. Now play.
I don't
The
even
human
think he's
experience,
good enough to
unjobbable,
make
terrible
world's
boss
most
from
average
vengeance.
worker.
No.
Job city, a job to
Not
job.
at all.
Oh my god. The human
He'd
experience.
he'd get a
Pretend
plaque
average
that said
worker.
like,
This month-
"Congratulations, you're mid."
Here's the
Would be
showtime.
like his plaque.
Okay, here my oh my god. So.
You actually went out of
Oh,
your
look,
way
it's actually
to
parodies of credit cards. It's like Visa,
pretend you
MasterCard. I'm
know
Oh,
gonna
look,
what
he's
you're
looking at
doing.
credit
right
cards.
there.
Oh, I love that.
First thing you
Yeah,
notice
dude.
is-
It looks a little bit blurry to me.
cards.
Oh yeah, he is. It's
But
like
I
that's
put
Visa, that's
today-
MasterCard.
Oh, we got
Yeah.
we got
What the
office
hell?
worker, gourmet chef. Whoa. Store clerk. and
Oh,
auto mechanic.
whoa.
By the way, I can barely reach them. Look.
Oh look,
Because my wall's in the
he's
way.
hitting the wall.
Damn it. Can I get this closer to me? No. Wow. The one thing no. The game I can't reach because my wall's
This
right
is
here.
great.
Look. This is my wall. And I can't reach it. You gotta be kidding me. Why the fuck are all these games putting the things I need here? Oh, I go under?
Because manipulating objects is like why you do VR. That's the thing.
Dude, Batman did the same fucking thing. Batman put stuff right there. That's the one spot I can't reach, and everyone puts the shit there for some reason.
Then it's your problem, dude.
Why all the game devs put things directly to your right like this.
Because
Maybe people are
okay,
innately right-handed,
like
not
quick
right-handed.
like user experience deal. Why do you think that devs put everything to your right? Because the majority of people playing the game are going to be right-handed, and it's intuitive to put stuff there. It's simple.
Yeah.
Now, as Phil's playing this, keep in mind, this is how he's focusing on things. This is how he's looking at things.
Uh-huh.
And not only is he swaying all the time, but he's just constantly looking at everything. I haven't really seen him like focus in on many
No.
details, and I think
Right.
that's how he lives everyday life.
Yeah.
He's just like do 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 do.
This is very insightful to like his psychology. Like actually, I'm coming to understand his thought patterns more through watching him like this. It's great.
I hope Stevie the
So they're
Dead
like,
is
oh.
here.
I hope.
Steve.
Or if not, I hope he watches this stream.
We'll just put everything over there? That's fucking bullshit.
It's fucking
I
bullshit.
can't bring this closer to me.
Just throws it.
Camera. There's no other
See
way to
ya.
do this.
So there's
Why does
no
everyone put it- You
reset
asshole. Why do you
button
fucking
for
put everything
his
right there where I
orientation.
can't
Like he
reach it?
couldn't he
What the
can't
fuck's wrong with
shuffle
you?
and then hit reset
You,
orientation.
Fucker! It doesn't do the middle finger. Oh, Jesus! What the hell? Oh!
Oh, come on, Phil.
What is that?
Michael Jackson.
Oh, he's trying to do like the crotch grab thing,
I don't know what to
I
do
think.
here. I'm gonna have to move my camera. There's just no way around it. I gotta take all my fucking headset off and shit.
There has
and
to
move my
be
camera.
a way
I can't
to
fucking reach
reorient himself. There has to be.
Idiots!
Sometimes I think if you press like
I got gourmet
up
shit.
on
Oh my
the
God,
control
it's
stick,
floating.
Yeah.
like move you forward. I
Like with the quest that I
Where's that
have, there's a
phone?
button on the controller where you could just recenter
It's like a
and
Nintendo
turn.
cartridge.
And PSVR has to have something like that.
Let's give it a shot.
Wow.
And if it doesn't work because I can't touch here, then I'll move my camera.
The
There.
kitchen. Do I see an aspiring chef?
Oh yes, he's gonna play a gourmet chef
Pull the lever to
game.
down. Let's recalibrate. Oh, maybe this will work.
poorly cooking with the king in VR.
Yes,
This is
we're
such a-
about to get that.
Go further than that, right there. See?
Maybe when he runs out of ideas.
Maybe
Maybe
if I move a little bit. To the
you
left,
know,
now I got my
I
table here.
if he wanted to get
left.
views again, he
Now
could
the
at
microphone's
least
right here.
temporarily do
I gotta be
poorly
careful.
cooking with the king again. I think a lot of people would watch that for a few weeks. Or he could just smoke weed on stream. That's the thing that I've been saying.
It's a fucking old statement, but when Cat first came into the picture, he started trying to market the idea that he
Adjust
could
floor?
do
Oh, no, I think
cooking
I think it
with the
works.
king and
I think that
queen.
might
Yeah.
work now.
That
Never
they would
happened.
cook meals together.
Never
Never
I think it's gonna
happened.
move it enough.
So
Hopefully.
that's the kind of shit
All right,
that
let's
makes
try
me
it again.
wonder is in the box
Time to do the job.
for when the dark times come.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Now
That
we know
is
now,
that
let's
is
see.
break the
Everything
glass in
should
case of emergency. Let's
Yeah.
do this.
Job
Yes,
simulator.
yes.
Yep.
My name is JobBot.
And we're almost there.
We're-
Like,
yeah.
to be honest. So right now he's thinking that the RPG overload, right, is the cause of his recent fucking business diminishment.
Correct.
So
Can I reach them all? No. Are you
he's gonna get a
kidding?
little boosted by this
Oh, yes,
birthday
I can.
bash
Auto
bullshit.
mechanic, store clerk,
But in the next month or
gourmet
so,
chef or
as
office
money
worker.
proves to be
Um,
lower than the
let's try
norm,
store clerk.
he's gonna start freaking out. By the end of the year, I think we're gonna see a really different Phil.
Yes.
So, all you detractors, mark my fucking
Convenience
words.
store.
I'm
All right,
coming
let's
for
do
you.
this.
No.
He-
But yeah.
Well,
By the end of
this
the
is
year,
work.
we're seriously going to see a completely different Phil than we've seen up to this point. I'm pretty positive.
DS politics will happen by January of 2025. Like we're getting there.
Maybe.
I mean, I don't think it's.
Maybe.
I think it'll be unavoidable because it's an
I wanna play
election
this
year
game.
this year.
Yes,
Like-
yes.
Well, all right. So that's part of why, though, he won't do it this year. He's very scared.
No, he won't
He's
do
very
it this
scared
year,
of
but I
rocking the boat.
but I think he'll be happy to do it after the election's over when there's no stakes.
Potentially.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
now, look at this. What's this?
For me, I think that's still one of his
Okay.
Hail Marys. So I
Yes.
think he's going to wait as long as possible. And I'm not sure that's going to happen this year because you look at today,
Look at this. What do
it's
we
just
got
like
here?
recently, granted,
We got
he's
some
been pulling
buns,
in less overall,
some
but
hot
like
dog
today,
buns,
he's still
ready
got
to
like
go.
way too much
There's no
money.
hot dogs
Yep.
on
So
the
there's still enough
turning
people
thing,
there.
though. We need to find hot
So
dogs
I don't
on
think
there.
we've gotten to that
What
Hail
the fuck
Mary
is
yet.
this?
I really don't.
Dapples? Oh, shit.
Well, let's take a look at
Dapples,
this.
Sprackles?
Dapple
Looking for some bigger
Sprackles.
Sprackles. Generic
Yeah,
human
so
brand
far he's
cereal.
kind of just been naming everything that's going on.
Oh, look at this.
He's not actually. You know what? That's perfect. He has not actually been working.
He's
this
not been
entire
doing the
time.
job.
Yeah.
Slushies $100 for $1, so they're $1.
Which is like, I see him at his desk at Sikorsky. He probably just like rearranged all of his shit constantly,
Yeah.
made it look like he
Yeah.
was working.
Microphone's right here, and I'm hitting
I
it.
am merely
it's a delicious
optimizing
pretzel.
my,
What else do we got down here? Hold on.
Equilibrium, big ups.
Yes!
Big ups.
Yes.
Pretzel. Looks like a key here.
Thank
Hot
you.
dog, slushy, display, or jumbo.
I'm rearranging my desk. I'm not feeling. I was merely attempting to optimize. That's
It's
right.
optimizing.
Slushy
Yep.
machine.
I've seen that movie like 100 times. It's
That
good.
movie's amazing.
It's good. Yeah.
Gun kata is real. That's a
What the
real.
hell?
It is real. Yeah. I thought it was real when I first saw that movie. I was like, fuck, man.
I have no idea
No,
what
it makes
just happened.
sense.
Why did you do that?
It's better than The Matrix. Well, in some ways it is, in some ways it's not, but
I don't know what that is.
It's a great precursor.
yes.
I can't
And
touch my
also
monitor at all.
a
Look, I
fantastic
can't reach it. If they
you know,
want me to touch that
dystopian
monitor, I
adventure.
can't do it.
It's kind of like John Wick before John Wick, if you think about it.
No,
It's very John Wicky.
I can't. I can reach this stuff, kind of.
It involves a dog, too. There's a scene with a
Well,
dog.
That's true.
right here.
Yeah.
That's very true. But the main thing was that it was
Yeah, what the hell, man? I can't reach this stuff. So if I need
an
firecrackers for any reason, I can't
authoritative
use them.
force that
sucks.
wanted to eliminate
Can I
all
reach it?
emotion
No.
and
Magazine? No. I can't
compassion,
reach anything up there.
emotional
This whole
attachment,
area's a
art,
dead zone. I could do
Yeah.
this.
feelings for
I can do all
others,
this.
whatnot.
It was very Kurt Vonnegut, Ray Bradbury kind of light stuff.
The
Yeah.
hell is this?
What?
What the hell is this?
It makes it big.
It makes it big, but it's garbage, dude.
Freezer. Oh look, freezer, merch, fridge, and safe.
Oh,
Oh, I
look.
lost my fucking ketchup.
Oh, look.
Shit.
Weird.
Eat the pretzel. He's just gonna eat everything, isn't he?
I don't think I can get that. Shit, I just lost my ketchup, man. How am I gonna put ketchup on a hot dog?
So, like, do customers come in at all? Like, what do you?
Yeah, I'm wondering if like,
yes.
we'll have to do things.
What's in the
Yes,
freezer?
because one of these videos he gets robbed, but unfortunately
Knocked
it's
something
not
right
as
off my
fun
table
as
here. The freezer's right where my
it
table
should
is.
be.
And I knocked, I think, the PS4 controller onto the
Like-
floor.
Yeah, like.
Oh, he's adjusting.
Oh yeah,
I'm
that
taking
was a
shot.
big adjustment. Both
guys,
hands
you
came
go.
up.
Yeah.
Reach the freezer.
There you go.
You guys gotta call me out.
Like, where's the work? He hasn't done any work.
Oh, I'm screwed. I can't do this.
Screwed?
What, dude,
You
how
can't
much
reach
fucking
the
room do I
freezer.
need? By the way, I read the guidelines and I do have enough room, for what it said for the PSVR to do all games, so the
Oh,
guidelines are
right.
wrong.
You
I read the guidelines, dude.
Okay.
And it's completely incorrect.
All right,
Look how
here
much
goes my
space
shot.
you
3,
use
2,
this
1,
game.
go.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
Giant. That's way more than they had said that you needed for this.
All right.
Woo! Here I can do all this. What the hell's this? Botman. The brand new adventures of Botman.
Make it big.
Batman.
Bat.
Oh, that's how he starts the game. Take the ticket when ready. I think that's how he gets customers coming.
Whoa!
Oh.
Giant size comic book.
So. Whoa.
Now, back in the day, that was the
God.
thing.
Well,
Giant size was the thing.
Oh yeah.
Whoa!
What
I
the
got rid of
fuck?
it.
Giant
Cool.
size was a
Use it
thing.
at all.
Giant size comic books were a thing.
I
too.
used to
Right here,
love
why?
giant size, bro. Oh my god.
Nope.
For like 85 cents, basically a buck, you could get like the highlights from fucking a year's worth of comics in a giant size. That shit was awesome.
Yeah. Well, the Watchmen compendiums
open.
were great. The Walking
You know-
Dead compendiums existed, so I mean,
Oh no, I was an adult by then. Goddamn.
I got some.
yeah.
When I was a kid, the giant size was like the thing beating up
There you
an
go.
alien.
Oh, okay, yeah. I gotcha.
Oh, shit.
All right.
Oh.
He's making hot dogs. Where are the buns, Phil?
Dude, oh my god.
There we go.
Could you
Oh, he
imagine?
burned
He
them.
burned them.
They
Get
were cooked
fucked.
so quickly.
Could you imagine Phil actually
What do with these
working
now?
at a
There's no
gas
trash.
station, having to have
There's no
hot
trash to
dogs
get rid
and
of the
tornadoes
fucked
and
up
shit
dogs.
on a rollers?
Oh, he'd
with
hate that.
Different timers,
Yeah.
multiple different timers, and customers coming in. Oh, he would get fucking wrecked,
He
dude.
he didn't understand that he had to take notes for the mental age test of like
Yeah.
what. So he couldn't handle 3 hot dogs. No way. No way.
He can't multi-manage. He cannot
I got no ketchup either. I lost my
multitask.
ketchup.
He cannot infer direction.
He's not even working in the fake work game.
Do this.
Yep. 2,000 years ago, this motherfucker would have been left behind as
over there on
bait
the
for
counter.
Oh,
prey
yeah.
animals, and then we would have speared the prey animal and ate that motherfucker.
The Spartans would have thrown his ass off a cliff as soon as Linda
Yep.
pushed him out.
Too, I think.
Gone.
No, I
Yep, yep.
can't.
And that's how I am. And I also agree that
I
I
can't.
probably would have been left behind as
Alright,
well.
Oh, me too.
But I'm
Me
willing
too.
to accept that.
Yes.
I'm willing to
Over here.
accept that for the betterment.
Oh yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
All right, here he's gonna start the game now. He just
Let's
took
go.
the ticket.
Off your counter.
He's been playing, but like not really, but yeah.
This is still very telling of how he
Yes.
handles like work situations.
I can't
Yes!
do it. Look.
Which is proof that like this
I can't do
dude
it.
cannot operate
No.
your local gas station.
Even
do
like
it. I
Papers,
can do
Please. If you go and watch like the Papers, Please
I
that
can't
like
play
Indrid
this.
and ALT did.
Sucks, man.
I have not,
It's
but
the-
I've
it's
wanted
the same
to.
thing with that.
Fucking
It's the same
sucks.
thing with that.
Yes.
Why would they make a game like this? You need so
Like
much
guys,
space
this
to
dude
play
has
this
played
game.
a
This
lot
is
of
bullshit.
games. If you could think of it, he's
I'm so
probably
disappointed
played it.
right now.
And
I was ready to job and I can't
you
job.
can make a video series or whatever. You know what I mean?
can't
There's
do it.
Yeah.
lots of
Can't do it,
content you can make
fucking
of this
idiot,
guy.
'cause you
Yes.
lied about the space you need for PSVR, you piece of shit.
No,
Dang.
The thing is,
dude, your office setup is unlike anything they could have anticipated. Is the reality. Do you think the engineers at Sony could have possibly predicted any of this? No.
No, and that's why
Eat the exit version
I
because
actually
can't
hold
This
in
could
my
be the
head
lamest
that like
fucking game
of
ever,
the
'cause I
few
can't play
jobs
it. I
that
bought
this
it and I
guy
can't play
could have
it.
been good at, QA.
QA,
Possibly.
absolute. Because
Possibly.
I play a lot of the same games as him, like when they're coming out. It's one of the things I like to do. He finds bugs that no one has ever seen.
Yes.
I swear to God.
Yeah.
But the other component
This
to
is
that
bullshit,
is that
'cause
he has
look,
to write
if I were
a
starting
report
right
about it.
here, I would have been able
Yes.
to reach the security
He,
code. Look,
he would have to
it's
log
right
them.
there.
Yeah.
He has to
See?
work for the
But
right
the
company
game
that
fucked up.
gives him the
The game
format
recalibrated,
and everything
yeah.
of like how you need to write your report, blah 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 blah.
And let's get Oh,
I'm
started.
gonna try
So
it
that he
again.
follow,
Oh,
you know
no,
what I
no,
mean?
can reach them.
He still needs his
I'm gonna
handheld.
try it again.
He'd
But like
be.
he possibly could be a good QA tester.
Oh yeah. He.
Yeah, because he like plays games in the way no one else plays them.
Yes.
Or good enough to
Kinda
earn like
like
60K
Smash.
a year.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, he's
You know what I
trying
mean?
a new game now. He,
Just
by the way,
enough.
he
Try it
kind
again,
of like
'cause now it
rage
seems
quit
like it
that last one. He
recalibrated
couldn't figure
over here.
anything out.
Just enough.
Yeah.
He doesn't need to be earning 200K
Nope, I
a
still
year.
can't
No,
which
no,
is
no.
He's gonna try it again
estimated.
for real this
To an
time.
accurate
All right.
simulation of convenience store clerk.
All right, let's see.
Could be a store clerk.
And grab a ticket.
He's gonna eat the exit burrito.
Can't do it. I'm gonna have to try.
Which,
other
according to
ones.
him,
Can't
he's
do it.
worked in
I
a
know,
mall.
Right, that's the one spot.
Yeah,
I can't
he
fucking
worked in the
do.
mall at that
Stuff's all right there.
salad place or whatever.
Stupid.
But okay, as a
Hello,
normal
viewers.
human
Welcome to the
being,
job
right?
simulator.
Mhm.
My name is Joe
Okay,
Bot, and
you
I'm the
shouldn't
curator
be
of this fine job
have to
museum.
told
Here's
an
my
experience
call. All right.
when
Fuck
you
you.
yourself
Grab the
have
job
experienced
cartridges
that
off the table
experience
and let's
growing
get
up.
started.
Correct.
I know that's a dented way of
Wow,
saying it,
philosopher
but I'm drunk
merchant
and
over
high.
here.
So
Shit, look. The wall's not even here.
Well, no,
go
it's
ahead,
like
What's that?
merchant, go ahead.
Yeah, the calibration.
It's like what was Steve saying, like transfer, no, Baxter was saying something about like transferred learning, right?
Yes.
Like the idea of having done something before and then transferring that experience to something you're about to do is
In other
something that
words, if
Phil
you
just
Calibration
doesn't
screwed
do at all.
So if you haven't taken a quiz before,
try
you
it
might
again.
not know
Hold on.
that if you
Here's my table
you
right
watch
here.
a video about taking
I
a
can move
quiz,
I can move
that you
here.
should write down your answers.
Yes,
actually move right
yes.
here.
But this fucking guy didn't write his
I'm gonna try
answers
this. Hold
down
on, now I gotta be really
as
careful. The
if
microphone's right
he's
in front
never
of me.
taken a
So I'm
quiz
gonna have to
before in
move
his
around
life.
it. You know
Yeah,
what?
this
That's
fucking guy.
weird.
If I,
I don't know
A guy who
why.
excelled to the point of being the valedictorian of his high school.
Nope, now the
Yeah,
microphone's falling.
which is
What?
legit. Like people have verified that, which
Yes.
is wild.
It's good. The microphone's here now.
Which makes me think that like one of two options: Linda slept
right.
with somebody,
Let's see if I can get this to
or
work. Now I'm really
or people
fucked.
actually,
Look, now I'm
cheated
not
a
even
lot in
touching the
school.
wall
or
at all.
people,
This should
or
work.
if it was a student body vote, which
Okay.
sometimes it is,
By
they
the way,
voted for it as a
right
joke,
here.
which is like probably the most likely scenario.
No,
They voted
no,
for
no,
it
no,
as a
no.
joke.
No. What it was that from my perspective, and Miss Merchant, maybe you can back me up because Miss Merchant, unlike me, went to a
It's wrong. I'm not
private
stepping there. I'm
Catholic
not standing there. It's
school.
wrong.
Wow.
And yes, it is. So, the point
Maybe if I
is
had to
that I'm
rotate my
making is
TV.
that the
I might have
people
to. Hold
who
on.
went to those schools went to them because their parents paid for them.
True.
They didn't earn that. So, in other words, it didn't matter to them whether they performed
rotated a
well or
little bit.
poorly or
Maybe
not.
this'll help.
Their parents paid for it. Okay.
Oh hell
They're
no!
there.
That was a complete
Okay, look.
opposite, at least for me. It was like
think
we're
we might be
paying
good
for you to
now.
go to this better school. You better,
All right.
get A's and B's.
Okay.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure. And to be fair,
Range of
from
motion.
okay,
Well,
me and
it's
Miss
a little
Merchant are
wonky
from
right
the
there.
same living area, so they're
Fuck.
from my perspective as the almost hood boy. if
Okay.
you will say.
Uh-huh.
Her private school and whatever, yes, they were held to a higher standard,
Give it a
and like
shot.
it was like, oh, those people from that school, yeah,
Give me your fucking
they
card,
they
asshole.
do better in the sports teams or this, that, and the third because they could pay for better
go.
equipment or better players.
There is some truth to that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So yeah.
Well,
But for Phil,
All right, now maybe we can do it.
academically,
Maybe
it seemed
recalibrate
to
it, now we
me
can do
that
it.
basically
I'm
everyone who
caught
was
my own
forced to
wires
go to
here.
the school that he went to
All right,
basically
here we go.
just didn't care as much as he did to do the homework, and that he
it's
did all
possible.
the
Yeah,
homework.
yeah, it's possible. Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
He just did the homework.
I like something Snood said in the chat earlier, which is Phil is the real life Forrest Gump. Kinda, because good things
Yes
happen
and
to
no.
him for no reason. But the
Yes
difference
and
between
no.
Forrest Gump is that like Forrest Gump is kind of like a pure-hearted person. And,
Yes.
and that's not Phil.
Because the whole point of Forrest Gump was that like he didn't do things for selfish gain.
Wait.
Whereas
Phil,
Phil,
he's still
everything
struggling
he has done is for
to
selfish
touch
gain.
this TV.
Because look,
Still can't
because
turn it
because his door, the wall in the closet door is like fucking him over. Yeah, you like can't do it.
Wow.
This game makes you reach way too fucking far. Look, I got full range of motion.
It
with
makes
my
you
arms.
reach.
It wants me to go even
Big ups,
further. That's
Raid
bullshit.
Jasmison.
That's
So it's a great name.
Past your range of fucking
We're
motion
watching Phil
in
play
order to
VR
do it.
games. Raid
That's a major
Jasmison.
glitch. Fuck this. I'm done. I'm not doing this.
That's what we're watching.
Yeah. WPIG,
fucking
they
dropped
did
my burrito.
Monkey Space
Look, I'm gonna eat
monologues.
it.
I can't believe we would be so
you.
cut tonight.
Oh, we got like cucked like 9 times over, but it's cool.
Pretty much.
We're having fun.
But what we're banking on is the VOD to make money,
Yeah.
right?
Oh, the VODs get traction. Let me tell you, the VODs get traction.
Because I feel, I've always held a personal feeling that a lot of DSP detractors are literal blue-collar workers who actually work 8 to 12-hour shifts.
Oh, absolutely.
Who have the
Abso-fucking-lutely.
capability of listening to long, dumbass streams like this.
Yeah, I wondered
Yeah,
who
yeah.
you could be talking about.
I just want to do
I wonder.
My wife included.
Maybe
And myself
people, maybe
included.
people in the nursing profession, eh? Maybe.
Yeah. I was in the army. Bro, we work from 5 in the morning to 5 in the
Yeah.
PM.
I'm like,
Oh, okay, hold up, Mr. Merchant. I need
Yeah.
to interrupt you for a moment.
okay.
I love you, dear.
We
This needs a
have
pause.
new game
Let's go.
footage. There is a lot of stuff we are missing. You are talking way too much about random stuff. I'm calling
this
you out on
retard.
stage
Whoa,
right
whoa, whoa,
now.
whoa.
Oh,
Whoa, someone's getting a talking to here. Whoa.
Let's go.
I'm yelling at you from
Order up,
inside
look
this
at this.
closet, all right?
She wants me to do more shots, basically, is what she's saying.
She wants you to behave. She's telling you
Because
to.
I'm taking
I'm
shots
just
for
saying,
any
there's
new
some
listeners.
content here we have been completely skipping over.
'Cause
we're
he's
talking about
boring.
whatever.
But I will say, and everybody says this, the most fun detractors have on stream is when they're not talking about Phil. And like
True.
everybody knows this.
Now think about this. He's playing Job Simulator. He's the weird guy at your job, the new hire, who's going around disappearing for minutes at a time. And you're like, dude, I don't think I could trust this guy.
Oh, totally.
Look at
Totally.
him. He's opening random cabinets.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
like I have an office job, but it's an office job where I can listen to Phil or detractors for most of the day while I'm doing my office shit. So I love watching VODs. It's great. Like WPIG VODs get me through the day, man. Like that's all I'm gonna say.
Word.
Yeah. I have 12 hours I need to fill with content.
Yeah, that's rough. That's rough.
All kinds of vegetables,
Look at
meats.
him, though.
Steak.
What the hell's this?
Look, I've worked a lot of restaurant and
Hot
fast
steamy
food.
gadgets. Whoa,
This
hot
fucking
welding
guy.
joints on page 10. Circuits
I know his
exposed.
type.
Hey, so did you see some of this?
Who walks
You want
around
this?
and
Here.
disappears
Take it.
when shit gets
Take it.
busy,
Look, take it.
and he's like, "Oh, I didn't know this
Take
was
it.
here."
Yeah.
What
You
do I
know,
do to
all this
start?
bullshit. It's like, dude, no.
He just happens to go to the bathroom when like he knows something big is about to happen.
Yes, yes,
He's
yes.
just gone. He's
Thank
the guy
you.
you're constantly saying like, where the fuck is Phil? Because he's never
You
there
know?
when you need him.
You
Yeah.
know?
I've never been that guy, but I've worked with a lot of
let's get on the
DSPs.
grill.
Oh,
So,
brother.
yeah.
I've been working since I was 14, at least legally.
Yes.
So I know what's going on
They
here.
still require food energy as soon as they wake up. Bacon and eggs provide a high.
Bacon and eggs. DSP knows about that. There's a
Hey.
poorly
Yes,
cooked
it's
with
like, hey guys, where's the toilet? Where do
Yeah.
I pour all this grease?
Yes, like an hour and a half ago, we were making bacon grease jokes.
Yeah.
I eat bacon and eggs almost every day.
I'll make bacon
I
and
love
eggs
bacon
for
and
breakfast tomorrow, probably. It's
Love
good.
it.
It's
Yeah.
not an egg. What the fuck is
Dude,
this?
the yolk of an egg.
Where are the
That's
eggs?
got everything you need, baby.
Now, do you personal question here? Do you if you're making scrambled eggs, do you whisk them or are you based and do you crack them in the pan?
I crack in the pan because
Fuck yeah.
I do not like adding.
Fuck yeah.
I do not like adding
Get that
stuff.
off.
Nope. Yeah.
I'm not a milk and whisk
Nope.
kind of guy.
Nope. Just
My
crack
mom
the
taught me
egg.
that shit when I was young.
Yeah.
And I was like, I don't like that. I
Yeah.
like the way my daddy makes it, which is nothing.
No, no.
Butter.
Well, for me,
He's like, butter.
for me, it came to the point where like when I moved out of my parents' house and I was just hungry and I wanted eggs. And I was like, do I really need to whisk all this shit? And then I just like, I'd get the pan hot and then I would just crack the eggs in the pan. And I was like, this works
I
fine.
feel you.
Why do we whisk
And-
shit?
And there was some point when I started to get older where
Wow.
I would go late in the
Okay,
AM
great.
to restaurants,
Sure.
24-hour restaurants.
Yeah.
And we would have fucking bacon and eggs, and they would serve them over easy.
Okay,
And
no,
I just started getting used to
Yeah.
getting that yolk.
Like
Getting that yolk soaked up
diners.
in the bread.
Listen,
Yeah.
listen.
Please cite
Are you from the Midwest, brother?
I was born in Colorado, but that's Southwest.
Yo!
But I know about highway diners where they don't whisk shit. Highway diners, they crack the egg right on the griddle and they're like, here you fucking go, and then you're done. You complain about it, fuck you. Too bad.
Right. And what you think is scrambled, like on the east and west coast, is not the same as scrambled in the Midwest.
Oh no.
Scrambled in the Midwest is like yolk, just mixed with whatever you got. It's
Yeah.
like a slop.
Yeah.
It's a slop.
It's yolk mixed with the bacon grease with the bacon you just cooked. That's what it is.
Yep.
Because
If
I
you
did
get
that the other
something-
day and it was fucking wonderful. It was great.
Yep. You get like a Carolina country.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
fucking egg yolks over your gravy,
Yes.
over your biscuits.
Yes.
It is
Ooh.
fantastic.
Just all
Man,
in
you're
one,
making me hungry.
all in one mass,
Oh.
just on top. Oh, Snood says slap. That's right.
See,
Yes.
now Phil is actually doing a little bit of the work here because
little
he actually
bit.
has some experience working in that juice store. So
He does.
kinda knows
That's
what he's
true.
doing
Yeah.
here.
That's true.
Yeah, he's getting the orders out. Hear that ding ding, motherfucker? Yeah, he's spinning. He's getting the tickets.
I want to start chopping
That is
shit up
20
with a
years
knife.
ago
Utensils,
at
right?
this point.
Yeah.
Around this fucking kitchen.
Oh god, yeah.
At this point, he's like 28 years old, and he's talking about a job he had when he was a teenager.
Yeah. It was like a summer mall job, I'm sure.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, so he could watch 14-year-old girls at the mall.
Oh yeah, that's creepy, dude. It's like when we're bored chasing 14-year-old girls at the mall,
Yes.
dude.
And he was saying that well into his 20s. Like, what
Yeah.
the fuck is wrong with you?
He was like 25, 26 when he was saying
Yeah.
that shit. And like the thing is, then he wonders like, why do people think I groomed Leanna? Well, it's because you said shit that makes people think you're a groomer. Come on. Put it together,
At age
man.
16,
Yeah.
I wanted nothing to do with 14. 15.
Oh, me neither, dude.
Yeah.
At age 16, I was checking out the MILFs, dude. That's what
Yes.
that's what I was doing.
I wanted to bang like 23-year-olds.
I was,
something, you
I
know
was,
what I
I
mean?
was, I had a couple of young teachers that I was like, this lady's only like 24. I could do it.
35.
I could do it. Yeah. That's what I was thinking about when I was
Yep,
16,
yep,
17. What the fuck,
Yep.
Phil?
Yep, he's fucked up.
Okay, how do I tell?
Yeah, he's
This is why Phil can't play, I was about to say Lethal Weapon. God, no.
Lethal Company.
Not Lethal Weapon.
Snood says horn dogs. That's right, Snood.
Yeah.
Nah,
you guys being fat.
Snood, don't you
Come on,
dare.
Snood. Snood, you're the
fucking
biggest.
tractor I know.
You're the biggest Leanna simp
Yeah.
on the
Yep.
planet, dude. You are a huge Leanna horn dog. Oh my
Yep.
god.
This one, stay.
He gets the zooms. Yeah, Snood's got the
Well, I
zooms.
can't blame him.
Oh,
It's
Stellar
about
Blade?
zoom
Fuck,
on.
fuck yeah. We were talking about that earlier. We're all down for Stellar Blade, all three of us.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Including Miss
I
Merchant.
can't reach the cups now.
Yeah,
Because it's
including
about
Miss
gameplay.
Merchant.
It's about
I
gameplay.
can't reach them.
Not
Yeah.
about the
This game is
model or the
unplayable.
character
No.
or whatever
Unless
the
you have
fuck.
insane amounts of space.
I don't-
Yes,
ma-
Spaghetti Sam in chat. We talked about it a little bit earlier. How like, yeah, apparently no one would go play rock band with him.
No.
They just thought he was weird and creepy.
Right.
I-
That's like some Dahmer shit.
Yeah.
I just want to play drums with ya.
Yeah, I just want to play drums with you. Come on, Jaha. Come on.
So,
What the fuck?
do you remember earlier how I said like I thought I had ideas of Phil booting
God, we
Resident
narrowly
Evil's
got
7 in VR for the intro to our recent music video?
Yes.
So that didn't work out, and I thought of the Dahmer video. I actually have a face swap
Shit.
of Phil as Dahmer doing the knife thing in the recent TV show.
Yeah,
Where
there.
he's like, I just want to take pictures of you. And I
like,
almost used it, but again, the energy didn't match. So I
yeah,
didn't use it.
yeah. I was just gonna say, Snood, you and Indra did that. You had like an edit of the TV when it's like, I just want to watch DSP videos.
Yes.
And it was like just DSP videos. It was really fucking funny. Yeah.
Yep. I almost did that for this that last Open Your Eyes video.
There it is.
Excuse me.
Stellar Blade cosplay. Oh, I don't know if I'm quite built for that. I believe
Look.
in cosplaying as characters.
Meth
look
Bear.
like.
I love Miss Merchant.
fuck
All
are they
right,
toasted?
she's not Stellar Blade. Okay, she's
toasted?
Eastern
Damn.
European. She's
I-
not Korean.
I don't.
All right.
I don't think
That's the bottom
anybody.
line.
I don't think
Oh.
anybody is Stellar Blade, man. That those proportions are something else, man.
But it's a real person.
Oh, it is.
That's a real
That's a real lady.
person.
Well, big
Oh, you
ups to
didn't know
that.
that?
Big ups to that lady, dude.
Sir,
Yeah.
you didn't know that.
No, I didn't.
That is based
Wow.
on a real Korean model.
Big ups to that lady. Damn.
Yes. She is fantastic.
That's incredible. Yeah, big somethings. That's right, Snoot. Big something.
Word, but you know what I mean. That's based on a real person.
Oh,
That's not
it's
that's
the
not
dev's
a,
wife. I wouldn't be surprised
right.
if the dude just like put his wife in a game. Holy
yes.
shit!
That's not a fantasy. Is what I'm getting at.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying? It's
Oh,
not like an over exaggeration.
Calipigian. Yep, that's the word that Indrid was using that one time.
Oh my god.
Calipigian
Really?
hips. Yeah.
That's a real word.
It means you
I
got
cannot
nice
read
hips,
devotion.
like
Look.
model-esque hips. Yeah.
Excellent. Well, you've just educated me, and I like that word. Calipigian.
Yeah.
I like that a lot.
I stole that from Indrid. Indrid said that on a Detractor Beam stream, and I thought it was the coolest fucking word. So.
I have never taken Latin, brother, but I think
Wow,
Latin
this game
is
is
amazing.
unplayable.
Yeah, me too.
Amazing.
Me
This
too.
game is unplayable
Yep.
for me.
All right, he's rage quitting his job right now.
He is.
Yes.
Yeah.
I had a little bit with Batman Arkham VR, but this is ridiculous. How much space do you expect me to fucking have?
He has the space. Like, he has a whole office.
Grab a cartridge from the tray and let's get to work.
Okay,
Who claims I am?
Logan.
Yes.
What happened?
One of the meme jobs
It
coming up in.
uncalibrated.
We seem to have similar
That's what
backgrounds.
happened.
In terms of filmmaking.
uncalibrated
Sure.
again when I was in that
Being
game.
a fucking
that's why I
usher
couldn't reach
or
the stuff on the
a
right-hand
film
side.
theater worker.
Oh,
should
yeah.
be super
Try it
easy,
again.
right?
The kid.
Yeah.
I feel like this dude would fail at that.
Oh, yeah.
Resumes.
Yeah.
Like movie theater usher, where you just you tell people where to go, and then you just occasionally check that nobody's fondling anybody in the theater. You know, very simple. Yes.
This dude would fail at that. Yeah.
Yes.
Nah, I still can't reach over
Especially
here.
back when movie theaters were a thing.
Movie theaters are. There's 3 movie theaters out by me. They're around.
Yeah, but come on, man. If you looked up their numbers now compared to like,
Oh, it's
fucking 10
nobody.
years
Nobody
ago,
sees the movies. Yeah.
I'm sorry, man. Like, it's not like what it was.
That like movie theaters are still operating somehow, but no one's going. Is the
Yeah.
thing. I'm not even going anymore, and I like movies.
So, like, when you
smashing
guys
my
asked
face.
like way earlier
I'm
about
smashing my face with the
virtual
burrito, it's
reality
not eating.
experiences.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is disappointing.
One of my earliest closest to VR
I
without
don't
VR
even know what
is
to
the
do.
Grab a
Omniplex
cartridge
or
from the tray
Omnitheater.
And let's get to work.
I don't even know what
in,
to do besides
Chicago
try
Boardwalk.
to completely redo my entire VR setup.
What's
I did
the
a-
what's the Omni Theater? I'm not familiar with that.
Oh, really?
They
So,
take an insane amount of space
basically
they
it's,
expect you to have to do this. All the other games
You
are
sit
so
in a
far
chair
unplayable except
in
for Time
aisles
Simulator.
so
It's
small
unplayable.
that you're
I
basically
am
like on a roller
disappointed.
coaster.
Let's put it
Oh.
that way.
But like the
This
theater
very
screen is so
disappointing to me.
large.
I mean, it's
That
an
the
experiment.
projection
That's
is
why I'm trying all these
huger
different games,
than
but
what you would
I don't
get
know what the hell
in
they were thinking.
huger. Yeah,
'Cause
yeah,
every game I
very
played was within
specific.
the realm of what they
But
said
larger
you
than
could
you
do.
would get in a
This
regular
one
theater
was way
Sure.
more space than
situation.
what they
Uh-huh.
advertised.
And one of the
Well,
first things that I went on
I
in
guess I'm
like
gonna have to try to figure something
1996,
out
I
here,
swear
'cause
to
right
God,
now I can't do this.
was
This sucks.
a visual theater experience, but like, or I'm sorry, a visual roller coaster experience, but in a theater.
Wow.
It's crazy,
That sounds
Yeah.
fun. Do we have
but not VR.
not VR?
You know what I'm saying?
Sad to say. I wonder if there's any more Job Sim.
There is
Job
more
Simulator
Simulator.
playthrough part 2,
I'm pretty sure you did 5 of them.
or is this what we just watched? Because this is more cubicle. No, this is different.
No?
Okay.
My
This is
first
different,
attempt
'cause
at
he's
Job
starting
Simulator did not
differently.
work.
Yeah.
And
Just
again,
the
none
game
of this was
requires
good
way
enough to
more
create
space
into separate
than any
playlists or
game for
specific
PSVR
playlists.
Yeah,
so
and
far.
he
So,
said,
what
okay,
I've done,
he
I
said,
moved-
I don't know if you guys caught this, but he said a few days ago, he's like, my content's probably some of the best managed content on YouTube. No, it's fucking not, because we're having to do this shit. We're having to make our own playlists. Come on.
We're
This is the
guessing,
center
yeah.
of
Yeah.
My office. This is literally the most space I could possibly have in all of my office. Okay, and I'm going to try to do it in the middle of the office. And
I
have
love that
nothing
like
now.
5 o'clock
There's no
shadow
wall
is
here,
starting to
okay?
seep in.
There's no
He hasn't
table to
shaved
hold
in
the
a couple of
microphones right here.
days.
There has to be
His
here
hair
right
is
here.
disheveled from wearing the
But
headset on. I
everything
love this
else
look. It's
should
great.
be
You know what?
okay. In fact, if I could, I
knowing
might even
people
move the
like
mic one more
him, I don't
time.
think that's a few days. I bet that's like one day.
Okay.
Seriously.
Because that might sound better. Right
Yeah,
here.
he might be a fast grower. Yeah.
Okay, there's a couple
I just gotta be careful. Remember,
there's
it's
a
right
couple
there, but
shots
still
throughout
it's kinda
time where
arms
his
are
body
reached.
hair
So as long as I
is
remember,
shown, and it's
not
out of
recalibrate
control.
this.
Oh yeah.
So I
yeah,
do think
like,
that he has like hyper fucking body hair growth.
No, he's just Italian.
Well, right, more or less.
It's like,
Greek Italian / yeah.
It's like I had a good friend in college who's of Mexican descent, female style, and
Right.
she said
Yeah.
she said her hair grew so fast she would have to shave her arms and legs twice a day.
Yeah. Okay.
Which sounds like torture, dude. Come on.
So we're me and Miss Merchant are white as driven snow, but where we grew up from, there's a lot of Latino community.
Yeah.
And I think there's definitely a few of them that like endured unbearable waxing.
Oh,
when
yeah.
they didn't
Yeah.
have to. You know what I mean?
At some point, you just
Especially
gotta
during the
do-
early 2000s.
Yeah.
when bald was beautiful.
Oh yeah, and waxing like was the thing to do back then. Now it's all like laser hair reduction, laser hair removal, which is
Yep.
expensive,
Yep.
but people do it. So
Yep.
see,
All right, what is he playing now?
Phil could never talk about this shit because he doesn't go do things. We're talking
he's
about
not a human.
Yeah, we're talking about all kinds of. We've gotten derailed. Miss Merchant has said like boys get on task a bunch. Like
Yeah.
Phil could never do this, but this is fun derailments.
Dude, and she's like 8 years younger than him. I'm like 2 years younger than him. Or
Yeah.
some shit. Yeah.
We've had more life experience, all of us.
It's not that difficult.
than
Yeah.
yeah. Just leave the house every once in a while. Talk to people. It's not that hard.
I can't move any further back.
He can't. He can't. He just
No,
replied to
he
you.
can't.
None of this works.
He can.
His
Yeah.
cable's all
My
over the
laptop
floor.
tray is literally on
That
my
was
ass
right to
now.
me. Yes. I can't leave the house.
T-Pose and
Okay.
Phil.
Maybe now I can play. Let's try.
He hasn't actually started playing. Even though we've kind of been talking through hours of
I'm gonna do a
not
different one,
hours,
by the way.
but
I'm
like
gonna do something
a
Yeah.
time.
No, we were 2 hours into this before we saw gameplay.
Yeah,
So that's
he
right.
hasn't actually played. He's
Yeah.
like filled a few slushies
Grab a
here and
cartridge
there or
from the
something.
tray, and
Yeah.
get to work.
Let's do
He
all
burnt
this
some
first.
hot
Let's do the
dogs.
standard
Never a
one.
dull day in the old
Guys,
Cuba.
like I've worked for fast food, but not like McDonald's or Burger King fast food. I worked for Culver's fast food.
Oh,
It's just like
Culver's, big ups. Yeah.
a slight notch.
Yeah.
Very
They're
slight notch.
they're
above
they're
that.
nicer than like your McDonald's or Burger King.
gentlemen.
They're
As
nicer.
they would say, good food fast.
Yes.
As they would
Yes.
say.
Punch the fucking
But the point
laptop
is,
because it's
Take a
like-
look
What
at
I'm
this
saying
board
is,
for
like,
instructions.
I caught on to how the operations work faster there than this.
Yes. Absolutely.
I can't move any further back.
Okay, so
Like
we're back
during
in the
a lunch
helicopter
rush, too.
shop.
Come
I'm literally
on.
about to trip
I think
here.
he said he was gonna actually try and play this
Controller,
time.
my
Oh,
God.
good. So he's giving an honest try.
He's giving it an
honest
We're
honest
back
run.
at the cubicle.
Yes.
We're not at the convenience store.
Welcome to Sikorsky. Yeah.
Wow. Because that's what I sent you.
Workers would
We're
traditionally
sitting
start
him
their day with a
him at a
different
convenience store.
stimulant.
Yeah, we saw some of that, but he didn't do. But we didn't see the part where he did actual work. So
Okay.
He's throwing papers, throwing files around.
All right, I'm gonna
hell? I
drink
didn't
some
hit
coffee
that.
again.
Donuts.
he's making
Excellent.
copies.
Coffee.
I'm gonna hit my laptop, which is right here.
Is he running into his laptop?
Oh God. Phil.
Okay.
Culver's is. You know what? I've only been to Culver's twice, but I'd agree that it's better than In-N-Out. Culver's is solid, man. I like
This
it.
is fire.
I
Bro.
like it.
So at a good Culver's, they have
Sure,
their chicken fryers separate from their fish fryers.
Oh.
So if you order fish food and you taste chicken or vice versa,
Watch that
that's
once a
how you know
century.
you're at a bad Culver's.
Oh, okay. I must have been at
Also,
a
watches
good one.
ingest of frosted
No,
sugar
I
for
worked for one where the
sustenance.
owner was like a fucking nutcase.
You worked for a bad one then.
Yeah,
Well, the demo
but
I
it was
had, the
like
red
that
one,
that
was
line
so
where it's
full-
like,
what
I
is it,
appreciate his nutcasery because
Sure.
Some kind of
the
jelly or
shit, the
pizza.
standards are high, but at the same
Jelly
time,
filled.
Yes.
I
maybe a
like
few
jelly
things
filled.
are too far.
Yeah,
Delicious.
I hear you.
Get the fuck out of here.
The merchant.
He's eating
Sam
donuts.
says you need some water.
No. I'm drinking seltzered water. Okay.
Ah, yes.
Now you're ready to
Kirkland
start your
special.
day.
Big ups.
It's time for computer.
Almost.
I'm just assuming it's Kirkland because DSP used to buy Kirkland a lot. So.
I got that polar Moscow Mule mixed with vodka.
Oh, I love Polar seltzer. It's good.
Yep.
My
The polar Moscow Mule is really good. They don't call it Moscow Mule. They call it ginger lime mule.
Oh wow.
But that's a Moscow Mule.
Yeah, it is.
You mix it with
Yeah.
vodka, boom, done.
It was down there.
My girlfriend just buys the polar
Okay,
like just plain seltzer. Nothing, no flavoring.
Oh,
and-
sure.
And she drinks it. She just drinks that. She just
With whiskey?
no, would not. She just
Oh,
she just likes
bad.
fizz in her water. It's great.
I feel you.
She just likes fizz. She likes the fizz.
The first time I was in Germany and Austria,
Oh.
that's the first time I've ever thought that I had to
logged in
be.
correctly.
I had to declare if I wanted still or bubble water.
Yes.
Because again, I'm from the Midwest where you have the Great Lakes, where it's like you kind of get tap water for free or whatever.
Yeah.
Which I really, I realize now is different in different parts of the country.
Yeah, it very
But,
much is.
yeah.
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 Get this to work, but I can't
And
get it to work.
I have never had in my life at a restaurant say still water.
Yeah.
So
Still or sparkling.
Germany and
Yeah.
Austria say
Yeah.
it's just Wasser. Yeah.
Yeah, you go to there's places in the city. We've been to some fancier restaurants in New York City, I'm not going to lie. Those places will ask you still or sparkling, but it's
Sparkling,
pretty
okay.
rare. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty
But at
rare.
least they ask you.
Oh, there
You
you
know
Yeah.
what I mean?
got it to work.
Yeah, they ask you.
Nice.
Right, Phil's having some struggles here. He's
Yes.
still not able to figure out the next step.
Email.
But what I'm gathering from this is that he's enjoying setting up his kiosk more than actually
Yes.
working.
Which is him. Which it like
Yep.
he enjoys talking about the thing more than doing the thing. Is his problem.
Yes, correct. He would rather set up his space and brag about his space over doing
Okay, what's next? What's
the
this?
work.
Like for this stream to come to be, we exchanged maybe 5 DMs, and we're like, okay, let's do the stream. It was very simple.
right?
Go fire.
Where like he gets into the tedium of being like, okay, guys, my birthday bash. Here's what we're gonna do.
Fly, don't die.
Flappy bot.
He threw shit.
I can't put it in.
Can't put it in. Oh.
It is a water fountain. I know where the bubbler
Ah.
terminology is from. But
Oh
I'm
yeah,
not-
Boston. Yeah, yeah.
but yeah.
No, I do not have a bubbler
No,
here.
Wisconsin.
Blah,
Bubla. I'll take you down to Donkeys. That's
blah,
right.
blah, 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 blah.
Again, keep an eye out when he adjusts his headset. I'm
I'm trying to.
already at the point.
It's like barely in the frame right now. It's hard to
Yo,
tell.
this is cool though. He's playing a game within a game. I like that kind of.
It's very meta. Yeah.
I love that shit.
That's why I love the Yakuza games so much. Like on a personal level, I love that you can like just play Sega arcade games and those things.
To
It's
this
very
day,
fun.
I have not gotten into Yakuza, but I've wanted to.
No.
They're fun.
See what happened?
Yeah, they're
Bullshit.
fun. I recommend Yakuza 0. Yakuza 0 it's chronologically the first one and the best one to get into. So much fun.
Here comes Supervisor Bot.
Oh, the supervisor.
Supervisor's coming over. Let's see.
Hold on, Phil. Dave's coming.
Business.
Oh, he's gonna get laid off.
Because wasn't his supervisor just like his dad? Wasn't that like the controversy?
Not quite.
Allegedly,
Well,
we can't verify that.
yeah. It seems like by some of the things that are on Dave's LinkedIn that he might have been Phil's supervisor, which
Right,
seems
but
weird.
that's still
Superior
something that I don't want to
Sure.
propagate without verifying.
No.
You know what I mean?
Or I think it's possible that maybe like Phil's supervisor was a guy that reported to Phil's father, which is like also weird to think about. I don't know, but
But well, my point is like my worst enemies, right? I'm not gonna claim something about
Nope.
them that isn't
Nope.
true, or
Yeah.
like I can't back up.
and the thing is like Phil thrives on the times when detractors jump the gun.
Right.
So we do our best not to do that.
So I got a promotion for doing
Indeed.
That's why we say it's like conspiracy. You know,
Yeah.
if we're coming up with a crazy
Conspiracy
theory, we're not actually
theory.
claiming it's true.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. Sorry, Phil, you can't copy your butt. Oh, that's cool.
Kind of cool.
Whoa.
Copy of the ball.
That's pretty neat.
I made 2 balls.
To be honest, I would have had fun playing this game, I think.
Oh yeah, Chudgu, working with your dad would fucking suck. I'd never. My dad is not the best worker. I would not want to work with
Dude,
my dad.
older brother.
No
worked
offense,
with my
Dad. No. Don't want to do that.
I did not have the pleasure, but my older brother worked with my dad for a few moments.
I wouldn't want to work with my family ever. That just seems weird.
To be honest, I'd have been alright, I think, working with my dad.
Yeah.
Because we didn't get along as, like, a family.
Okay.
But I feel like it's hard to explain, but as, like he's such a blue-collar dude that I feel like we would have gotten along as workers.
Yeah.
But not as family.
No, I hear
As
you.
father and son.
I honestly do not get along with my dad either, like at all. I never have.
But
Sometimes
can
parents
you
just be
imagine
like
if
that.
He, like,
you know?
worked where he worked?
Yeah, it'd be weird.
Because he's like old school, where like he worked for a place for like a long time.
Yeah.
So I'm here to give you your.
Yeah, it's definitely a generational thing. Our parents just worked different than we did.
For sure.
Yeah.
Or connected differently.
Yes.
You know?
Yes. It's like how like when my mom asks about like this content, she's like, "How do I find your content?" And I was like, I just tell her flat out, "Mom." And yeah, I told her literally, "You don't want to. Like, I'm not going to tell you."
Yeah.
I basically told her very nicely, if you're meant to see it, YouTube will serve it to you. Is basically what I told her, which is true. But my coworkers are finding my shit now, which is funny. My coworkers are like low key asking me like, "Taking L's, is that you?" I'm like, yeah, it is. It's me.
Do some of your coworkers like, are they into Phil as well?
No,
Or do
no.
they just find it...
The weird thing is, like, one of my coworkers the other week, she got served a Taken L stream, like, out of the blue. And she's like, I clicked one video, there was this guy called Lefty, and then I saw you on there. I was like, yeah, that's me. Just randomly.
Brother, I'm going to put my tinfoil hat on, but that's because...
IP tracing.
As far as like 2008, 6, 7, but basically as far back as then, they've had the authority to turn microphones
he's drawing a dick.
on your cell phones, on your PC, whatever.
They know what you're talking about. He is drawing a dick.
Yes, sir.
He is drawing a dick.
He is.
Yes.
Or his interpretation of.
Yes.
Which look like balls.
It's
Which
John's.
He's more into.
Dick, right here.
It's John's.
He's into balls. He's into scrotum.
He's like, get
a
this out of
scrotum-
here.
Yeah. He's like, oh no, supervisor's coming. The man's coming.
He's a scrotum guy.
Probably really used to doing that. Like, oh god,
Yeah,
there's a big
Phil.
dick on the screen.
Phil
gotta
does
close
seem.
it out.
Phil does seem like he'd be like a big ball guy.
Yep. I've
Yeah.
had enough gay friends to know.
Yeah.
He's a fucking scrotum guy.
The way he says balls, he seems like very into it.
Gourmet chef,
Yep.
convenience store, or auto mechanic.
He wants to like chew on him. He's that kind of type.
Wait, so now he's like applying for a job.
1% off.
Yeah.
Just ask for the special.
Or no, he's printing out coupons at work. Which is
What
like,
is this?
Items.
I don't know.
Look,
This is him working at not Wells Fargo, but the one before that,
Grifty Lou.
where he's selling bunko. Fuck, I had that shit too. I work in my desperate era. I worked for a fucking bullshit calling card
Well, I
fucking
guess
company
you're extra
that
coffee,
also
though.
had weird religious ties.
Oh
They were
yeah.
called Americall.
You
And-
do what you need to do to survive,
Yep.
man.
Yep.
Get to work.
It was that thing. It was like
Yep.
if you work for him, you know it's bullshit,
Have you
but you
seen
can
the
make some
latest
money
Yep.
for a
news
short
report?
term if you
This
got to
isn't
get out.
good.
You know.
Load up the old spreadsheet.
Yeah,
Then
it's
they had
uh
weird like
These
Mormon
numbers.
connections.
that's
It was all
that's
fucked up.
that's the thing I will never hold against anybody now that I'm like in my 30s. I used to when I was younger. I used to get like really self-righteous, like why would you ever do that fucking job? But now that I've been like paying bills for like over 10 years, like yeah, because you need the fucking money, man. Take the money.
This is an example of Phil trying to pay his bills right now.
Yes,
Look at him
it is.
clicking. Click.
Look, he's like,
Dude, he just cooked the books.
Yeah,
He just cooked the books.
he's at Wells Fargo all over again. Here we go.
I was
Jesus.
good friends with a person
the
who worked for
books.
Wells Fargo
Yeah.
in Chicago, and she probably had a good laugh at
You cook
his
those books like a
interpretation of working
professional
for a major
gourmet
baking.
chef.
Yeah. Predatory loan company is what he referred to it as.
Yeah, which, to be honest, chat, during the time that Phil was doing that, that was the time that major institutions like that were handing out loans.
Oh yeah.
to non-educated,
They were
non-verified dumb
fucking
motherfuckers.
people over. Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. Yes,
So
'cause he was working.
I will give him that. That was a hot time to
Yeah.
hire people to just send it out.
Because
that was
because
before
the economy
housing crash.
yeah, like the economy was kind of soaring at the time. But people saw the signs that the bubble was like gonna burst. So a lot of people at these institutions were like, "Yeah, fuck it. Let's get a bunch of these people on credit and then we can fuck them over when the crash happens because people saw it coming."
I mean,
It's
like,
very
if you
similar to where
frame
we
it
are
this
now.
way,
Yeah.
Sorry.
Like, you can frame it this way. Phil was partially responsible for the housing market crash in 08.
Yeah, it's Phil's fault. It's Phil's fault. Fuck him.
I'm giving him a pretzel.
He's the reason why no one can afford a house anymore. Fuck him.
Yep. Ninja loans. He's even expressed before that it took several institutions and a lot of convincing for a bank to give him the loans to purchase a home.
Yeah,
Because they
and
did not believe it was consistent and reliable.
and he also made it sound like he had to go to like a more shady lender to get that done.
What'd I do?
Yep.
Because he said something to the effect of like,
Yes.
"Oh, I checked with the best, most reputable ones in the area, and they wouldn't
Yes.
take me." And using the term like "best and most reputable"
Okay,
implies that he went
right.
to like a sus one. You know?
That's the side conversation of what Phil believes is the best.
That's true.
Which would be
Yeah.
like Chase, Manhattan, and
Yeah.
basically
Which
the
would be
the
like
ones who have the best
Yeah.
marketing, because that's what
Washington
this guy
Mutual.
is.
Because like, well,
Who had the best theme song?
yeah,
Like we
yeah,
said hours
the best
ago.
jingle. Yeah, absolutely.
Yes,
Correct.
correct.
And the thing is too, like,
Ate your goddamn
there are
candy bar, bitch.
even Chase. If you look at Chase as a banking institution, and I know we're like really derailed, but who the fuck cares? But
Fuck it.
if you look at Chase as a banking institution, there's Chase Bank, which is what normal people use.
Yep.
And then there's J.P. Morgan Chase, which is also Chase Bank, but it's rich people. I know this because my
Yes.
my girlfriend has the rich people banking. She has that. She has that because she got a family inheritance.
Yep.
So all of her inheritance, it's not Chase Bank, it's JP Morgan Chase. It's a separate app, separate bank. That's how they roll. It's the same company, but one is marketed to rich people, one is not. And Phil wanted the one marketed to rich people. I guarantee you. He wanted
Like
that
I said,
one.
I had a friend working for Stanley Morgan. It's
Not sure if I hit my job or just hate
it's
Boss
fucking
Rock.
actually weirder the higher you go.
Yes, it's it's companies in companies, and the only difference is marketing. It's wild.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Thank you. But so this is fascinating that this dude has been at a cubicle for hours and he hasn't done
He's done nothing.
My glasses.
Yes.
He's printing out coupons. He's flicking notes at his coworkers.
Yes. This is Sikorsky in a nutshell.
Yeah.
We're seeing it in some weird like time cop shit.
Yeah.
With Van Damme.
It's great.
Going back in time.
It's great.
But yes.
And well, yeah, Dewey's saying Lexus and Toyota. It's like I used to drive like a used beat up Audi that I bought for like very little money because someone I knew was trying to get rid of it. I needed a car, and I'd be able to buy Volkswagen parts to put in because it's the same fucking parts. Audi and Volkswagen. It's just a different brands. That's all it is, man.
Microsoft PowerPoint. There we go.
Let's make a business presentation. I like how he's playing this like it's a toy. It's so funny. This is my business toy. Which is how he treated his actual work, for sure.
Yes, for sure.
Provocative.
Because he said they had to give him a fucking laptop to do his work at home, which
Yeah.
means
Dramatic.
more
He
or
wasn't
less
finishing
that,
it at
like,
work?
Yeah,
You know-
were not performing during
Visual.
work hours, so
Because like
I'm gonna need you.
I was able to work from home because I was like a weird specialist guy, but Phil is not a specialist, I guarantee you.
No,
Like, no.
he was a nepotism hire, straight up.
Call to
Oh,
action.
And I actually, like, to be clear, I actually think it's very based if you work at a major corporation to do the bare minimum without anybody noticing. I think that's great. Go do it. But not how Phil does it. Phil is slacking in a way that fucks over his colleagues, which, like, I don't stand for at all.
Yeah, right. Because usually when you're in that position, it's because you do this weird, dumb task very well and better
me.
than others.
Like me.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
literally, so I've optimized my job to where like a couple hours a day I can kind of just do nothing. But I don't have coworkers that are impacted by that. It's just me. And nobody notices. So it's really great.
Lucky.
Like
Yeah, I actually
I'm
have to like do things at all times at work.
yeah. Well, I had a job like that when I first came into the company, and then they were like, "Hey, do you want this other job where you do less?" Like, sure, okay. It's weird how that works. Like the higher up you go in companies, the less you do. I swear.
Oh, of course.
It's great.
That was very business.
You could then delegate tasks to everybody else.
Yes,
What?
yes,
I got
it's
it
very
back.
good.
Get the clicker now.
Hiring Phil is like losing 5 good people. That's correct.
Yeah. You know, people
It is.
I've like said, you know, have been talking about like the competency crisis is going to hit us.
This.
Oh,
You know,
it's
all
there.
These new kids, they
Yeah.
don't know how to work, and like, you know, I think Phil is a prime example of competency.
If anything, Phil is like patient zero of the competency
Right?
crisis.
He's like the prototype.
Yes, he caused it. The thing is, so tinfoil hat. I think Phil spread the competency crisis because Phil was like the first guy that could make money off of YouTube gaming content, like reliably. If you think about
You're
it,
right.
Phil
I
by
mean, yeah,
extension,
one of the first.
Phil by extension is the reason why a bunch of fucking kids just want to graduate high school, or sometimes not even graduate high school, and be YouTubers. It's all fucking
So-
Phil.
Card.
So basically, he's responsible for crashing the market in 08 and causing a whole generation
Yes.
of kids not want to do anything
Yeah.
on the stream.
Causing a whole
Thanks,
generation
Phil.
of kids not to develop any real skills. like, and the thing is, some people would argue, like, oh, video editing is a skill, but like, bro, anybody can edit video now. It's not special. It's so not special that I went to school for video editing, and by the time I got out of video editing school, it didn't matter because everybody knows how to edit videos. You know. Like,
Right. Now, I didn't go to school for graphic design, but it was very similar. I did go to an art school. with
Yes.
Art stuff. And yeah, it was graphic design has completely changed since
Things aren't going
then.
too well.
yeah, like the stuff I learned in school for years is just stuff that like any 12-year-old can look up on YouTube now, which is great. But it's like, fuck,
But
man.
you know what else surprises me is like for how easy so much of this is now.
Yes.
A lot of people, like especially them younger
Old-fashioned
kids,
Southern.
like they just I don't want to say they don't, but they just don't know how to operate it the right way.
No,
It's
and
really strange.
well, because they look it up
Like,
on
it's not an
YouTube.
app, like,
Yeah,
it's not an app on their phone. Like they don't know how to deal with it.
yeah, like
I don't know. I've heard someone say before, like Generation X and millennials are cursed to be tech support for boomers
Yes.
and the younger generation
Yeah.
for the rest of their lives.
No, because like
And I'm like, oh my god, it is true.
I've talked to like children of my friends who are like around like 9-10 years old. They don't know how PCs work. They don't, because they don't have them. They just have phones and
Yeah.
tablets. They're like why would you get a PC? Like literally I was talking to this kid and he was like, why would you get a PC? I'm like, well, I make videos, I play games on it, I stream. Yeah, but why? I can do all that shit on my phone. It's like, well, Okay.
Yeah, but I play actual games.
Yeah, I play actual games and I make real fucking videos. Okay, kid?
It's human proof.
Classified documents. All right, what are you going to do with your classified documents?
Oh my god. You know what? Phil would be the kind of guy that he wouldn't go and seek out classified documents, but someone else in the company who was like a plant would use Phil to get him to access.
Oh,
secret
yes.
documents.
Yes. Someone would pull his strings in a way.
Fire the hipster.
Snood says, actually, it is special now that I know how to do it. Yeah, see, Snood. Snood. He's like, yeah, because, well, and Snood actually is someone who has, like, really, like,
Man, how much more is there in this?
done the streamer grind and is, like, constantly increasing. Like, the feature creep of Detractor Beam knows no bounds. Like, every time I tune into a Detractor Beam stream, there's something different. The self-improvement is wild on that, so big ups.
Big ups. And Game Master, I don't even watch TV anymore.
Me neither, dude. Me neither. Snood says that's just ADHD. Fair enough, though. But if you can find a way to channel your ADHD into something positive, which it sounds like you did, that's great. A lot of times I just get bored and depressed and don't feel like doing anything. So you know, there's that too. I also don't really watch TV, although we watched the first 2 episodes of the new Star Trek Discovery. Star Trek Discovery's kind of done. I don't know.
All right. Phil is still not exactly doing. I don't know, but then the tasks they give him to do for the office work is pretty stupid too.
Yeah. I mean, office work mostly is stupid. It's dumb. It could be done, but my job could literally be done by AI. As soon as they figure it out, I'm fucked. But hey.
Oh, hey, Phil is committing financial fraud right
Yes. Welcome to Enron. Let's do this.
All the monies.
The money.
Watch Shogun instead. I might. I don't know. We watch a lot of old TV. We're a Golden Girls house around here. Golden Girls is very good. There's a great 1975 show called Canon about a fat detective. It's very good. We watch that.
Oh, wait a minute. Watch.
So he's copying a burrito. It's great. He's gonna copy and then shred a burrito.
Counted.
Well, his boss is watching him, by the way. He's being supervised, by the way.
I cheat. I make copies.
Mr. Limburg is eyeing him right now. That's right, Silent Weapons. Thank you for being a friend. You know what's up.
I just want to know what kind of like office gossip that would happen to like Phil's dad. Like,
oh
hey,
yeah,
your son was fucking up again,
or like so. I thought about this. The fact that like there were people at Sikorsky that were definitely watching Phil's drinking videos. Where he'd get drunk until like 3 in the morning and then go to work at like 8 the next day. They would know and they'd talk about that shit. I guarantee you.
Well, there's no way that he didn't work there and did not talk about his channel.
No. You know, I have 50,000 subscribers on YouTube.
Yep.
You know, you know he was going up to some like big booty Latina in the office, be like, hey, I got 50K subscribers. What do you think of that? It's just like, whatever, Phil. like,
Kind of a big deal.
Yeah, he literally didn't we watch a thing where he said something like, oh, it was the Mike Clark labor dispute thing where he was like,
oh, shit.
Yeah, I told the movers I got a little operation on YouTube, you know, 160K subscribers, 3 million views a month, little operation. I told them they'd give me I'd give them a shout out if they stayed late, and they stayed late. And Phil caused a labor dispute. Big ups Mike Clark. Yeah.
I know, right?
Yeah. If anybody wants to know about Mike Clark, it's time stamped on the last stream we did with Misery Merchant. It's timestamped to literally shout out Mike Clark on that stream. If you want to know that story, it's there. Go watch
That's
it.
good Detracticon cosplay.
It's yeah. What would Mike Clark look like? That would be funny if somebody like could dress up as Mike Clark. Yeah.
Yeah, promote.
Yeah, Chudgu. He paid people an exposure. That's right.
Yeah.
That was always his pitch for the longest time.
Which he never actually officially shouted out them.
No. He tends to do that all the time. He tends to be like, "Yeah, I went to this restaurant. It was really good," and then he like never says the name. You know.
You know what's great is like these job simulators have kind of had a meta commentary on what it is to work an office job,
Yes.
or like to be a drone or whatever. Right? This dude has had no commentary on that commentary.
No.
At all. Whatsoever.
Like we have gotten more meta about this than him, and this is like us watching him doing it.
It's a dog.
Which like most work is tedium. That's just the reality of it. But you got to make money. You got to make money.
What's the present?
I'm sorry. This is not Starfleet. We have to make money.
Ah.
Human!
Oh!
Human, yes. Spaghetti
my
Sam, I
God.
believe
He's an alien.
I believe DSP did play the Stanley Parable. He did.
Oh my god.
He's a human. I can't tell if he's adjusting the headset, by the way, because you can only see his hands.
Right,
So-
right. But they're holding the Wiimotes. The PSVR remotes.
Yeah.
I'm not drinking yet. Besides, I'm pretty well fucked up. Relax.
DSP loved the pizza parties at Sikorsky, I guarantee you.
Yeah, he was the guy who would go back and take like 10 slices.
Oh yeah.
Well, there you have it, human. I hope this has given you a better idea of what it was once like.
Yeah, you'd see him carrying a plate of like 4 slices back to his desk to eat
You know how
alone.
to get back
Like,
to
come
the
on,
museum
Phil.
If you want to, I'll just be hanging out here while you do whatever you want.
Alright, I completed the office
Homie
job.
took
Here
half
we
the
go.
pizza.
Oh yeah, Visible Dimwit. We're with Job Sim. We're with Job
What's
Sim.
this? The credits. Look.
Are we?
Are we? I don't know. I don't know
Oh,
anymore.
look.
It's like
Alex Schwartz.
I wanted to see him play Job Sim to see how he would treat a job.
And it's this.
And then
Really?
yeah, it's so bad and boring and
That
nonsense.
was cool.
It's this is literally how he
Everything to my-
did
to my
every
side here,
job
my
he's
laptop
ever had,
was
I
going out
guarantee
to
you.
work.
Hello, human. Grab
It's
a
also
bite.
worth noting he's been fired from every job he's ever
Oh, look, I
had.
guess once you beat
So
it, right? Once
there's
you beat
that.
it- oh my god, I don't even know where I am right now because my fucking table's right here. Once you beat it, it turns golden to show that you've beaten it. Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right, well,
Okay, it
that
turns
is
golden.
Office worker. I think I'm gonna take a break here. I'll try the others.
Oh, I did some office work.
I think
I'm
if
gonna go take a break
YouTube, I think he didn't playlist this, but I think if YouTube is smart enough,
All right, I hope that was
it'll
good. I don't know,
serve
I
it
can't
as an
see anything.
option next.
I can't.
Because he did more.
I
There's
see
at
where I
least
am or what I'm doing.
1 or 2 more
Okay.
that he
Yeah,
did.
because he did like a
crap.
You were telling me he got
PSVR
robbed.
introduction playlist.
Yeah.
But not like it was a bunch of video games.
Denter Mifflin, Silent Weapons. Yes, that's good. Job Simulator Part 3. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
and there's
accepted
us.
them
Big
by
ups.
game. Okay.
It's telling us to watch our
Nice.
own stream.
Reposition the camera. I got some complaints that last session there, that the camera was not in a good position.
I got some
And,
complaints, some
people could
feedback.
not see me on the webcam, so I've repositioned the webcam. Hopefully you can see me now. Okay.
I can.
Here I am.
Nice snort. Here I am. Snort.
All right.
So, I think
do you
it's a
wanna do
weird
this time?
psychological
This
thing
time-
that if a
Let's
human
go for store
cannot
clerk, the one I was starting with,
place
and
a
I couldn't figure out.
camera
Are you a fan of slushies and hot dogs?
with the idea of the perspective of
Store
another
clerk
human
time. Let's
being,
see how we
you
do.
know what I mean?
Yes.
Now, where's the freaking microphone?
Like this.
That's right.
Who
Like-
would want to watch him in his room from that point of view?
Like, yeah, there's no consideration to like how
Right.
the viewing experience of his audience, even though this is a live stream.
Take
Yeah,
a look at this
yeah.
board for instructions.
It's really
And
stupid.
grab a ticket when you're ready to get
Okay,
started.
maybe this is the one where he gets
This
jacked
this is the
up.
shit that I watched when I initially messaged you.
Okay.
Just him working at a convenience store.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, because we saw him fuck around in that other one and burn hot dog. So.
Fireworks. Look at that. We've got all the things there. I can reach the freezer.
Visible Dimwit. Rob on Wheels was in Detractor Chats a couple of years ago, but I haven't seen him for a while.
So, yeah, Rob left like 2 or 3 years ago.
Yeah, and I remember when I first started like lurking, Rob used to hang out in like Meerkat's chat, like early Meerkat. So
there was a brief moment, yeah, he was trying to garner,
Yeah.
distract their attention, and we wouldn't give it to him.
No.
So they kind of just stopped.
yeah, he just stopped. Which listen, if former Phil fans want to show up, great, but I don't know. I treat everybody equal, or I try to. So.
All right, gotta get this crap off the counter, chat.
Unironically, I recommend him the same thing that Phil does. Just make another account and just join, and
Yeah,
no one will ever
just
know
join
it was
and
you.
lurk. That if I were getting out of Phil, that's what I would do.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because you don't want Phil to be giving you a hard time, and you don't want us to be giving you a hard time, because we will. People will. So just make another account.
Alrighty, let's get to business. Here's your first customer.
Look at it on the shelf. Did you see that?
See that? Look at that.
Look at this guy.
I like how we're just predicting him.
Chips.
Okay.
Chips.
I'd like to purchase these chips. That's a female style TV, by the way. He's married.
Can I also get one of those meat cylinders, please?
Oh, meat cylinders. Let's
Whoa.
go.
In the freezer.
Whoa!
Whoa.
At least a little bit.
I'm into that.
Yeah.
Okay. Crap, it's not tracking. Why not?
It's not track because you're below the camera.
Even though I'm in the look, there's nothing in the way. Huh.
Something in the way. It's like that
Still giving me a
Nirvana
hard
song.
time. Well, I got it.
It's gonna burn them this time? Probably.
There we go.
All right, they're done.
Those things cook really fast.
Yeah.
That looks
Better take them off. Though.
Hurry up and scan that so I can get eating already.
Oh, he's gonna burn that last
He's
one.
gonna that last one get fucked.
That's very 7-Eleven with the roller right.
Oh
by the
yeah,
register.
I love it.
Pull the lever on the register.
Who has not
Oh,
had
he put the burnt one in the bun. He's
Yeah.
gonna serve some customers some burnt ass food.
get fucked?
Alright, here's your paper currency.
Who among us has not had a 7-Eleven roller hot dog? I've had them. It's practically a rite of passage in America.
Oh, look at that.
Big ups to my Midwest Speedway brothers and sisters.
Yeah, I'm in New York, and we have a speedway here. I have a speedway down the street from my house.
Hell yeah!
So we got one. We only got one, but it's here.
Speedy points.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Speedway's cool. Speedway's cool. I like it.
I'm not gonna lie. Back in the day,
ready. Look,
speedy reward points helped me get through one of the first major recessions that I grew up through.
Yeah. They got a great loyalty program, Speedway.
Actually,
back in like 2005.
Yeah.
And then I'm imagining this idiot trying to work at those gas stations
Oh,
and
yeah.
convenience stores.
Why is he making the
Insanely
burnt
huge
hot dog?
That's a literal foot long right there, baby.
Eat it.
Nom, nom,
Yeah,
nom,
there you
nom,
go.
nom.
At least he's eating the burnt one.
Huge hot dog.
Yeah.
Those hands in the top left corner. Rewind, please.
Okay, sure.
Look at them.
Nom, 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 nom.
That's really great. Yeah, silent weapons. I really wish we had I really wish we had Wawa. Wawa's great. I spent a lot of time in Jersey, and I'm envious of the Wawa.
All right, we got our next customer in here. Or is he gonna?
Well,
Visible Dimwit, I respect the 7-Eleven so much more when we lived in Korea and Japan.
Yes, much better.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
a different beast than it is in America.
Yeah, Japanese 7-Eleven is operating on a whole other level.
Yeah.
In America,
Yeah,
it's like,
Dayglow.
oh, you can get a good slushy.
Hey, Dayglow.
In Japan, it's like, oh, you can live off this shit.
Yeah, like literally like gourmet meals at the 7-Eleven in Japan.
Okay. Hey.
Hey, you mean this lever doesn't stay down?
Kindly jumbo size that.
He wants the jumbo size.
It's like Phil seems like he's having a lot of
There's
fun
a
with this
list, by
because
the way.
working a job like this is a novelty.
Yes. Yeah, that's true. It's like he's on a field trip. And
As if it doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah.
This is like a relic of the past.
oh, big ups to anybody that works at like convenience stores or food service. Big ups to all of you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And here's some banknotes for you.
I've never worked.
it?
I've never worked food service. That's a job I've never had, and I'm.
Oh no, I've done food service, but not like a convenience or
Yeah.
gas station. But you know, like restaurants, buffets, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Done all that. So this is definitely a realm that I've not jumped in.
Like convenience stores are weird because you got weird people coming in there. Depending on where it is, you get robbed. It's a thing.
Yeah, all hours.
Yeah.
You know, I'm a little hungry. I want a Twinkie. Yummy.
Oh, eating on the job.
You see his hands?
Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, the convenience stores where I'm at, some of the neighborhoods are the armored glass style convenience stores. So big ups to anybody that works in those, because rough areas, man.
Simulations at an all-time high.
That's actually where I grew up. I didn't know that was like not the norm.
Yeah, well,
all stores had
The subway,
bulletproof glass.
subway, babe.
Yeah, the subway. There's a subway by our house. It's like a fucking bunker that's encapsulated in bulletproof.
Oh, really?
Top to
Wow.
bottom. Oh, if there was ever an apocalypse, I'd go hide out in that subway.
Yeah.
Amidst the crossing of like 5 train tracks.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Weird
Well,
little shop.
Chicago. Yeah, Chicago. It's got its pockets. I like Chicago. I think Chicago's real cool. But like anywhere else, it's got its pockets. It really does.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Shall I say I live in an urban area that has a tarnished reputation, but I like living here. It's good.
As long as you know your you know your pockets.
Yeah. Hold on to your shit, and you only go certain places at night. That's pretty much.
Get out of here.
Yeah. But Phil, oh my god, Phil, like,
1970s?
Phil is such a wimp when it comes to like any kind of like major metropolitan area. No, can't go there. It's too many people. Nope.
I'm not a fan of crowds either, but still, man, still.
Get out.
Get some culture. Get some culture.
You
man.
also got to do what your woman wants to do.
Yeah.
You know? To a point. To a point.
Take your lady to the zoo, man. Come on.
Right.
You're 20 minutes.
Yeah, it's
from,
not that
like,
hard.
Yeah.
the city proper, like.
And if you don't want to drive to the zoo, fine, take an Uber. Like literally, if you're not comfortable driving there, fine. Because there's places here where we'd rather not park our car. So if we're going for like a quick thing, we have a friend take us, or are we doing it? Parking's weird, man. I get it. I get it.
Yeah, you got that hot dog already?
Especially for Phil. Could you imagine Phil parallel parking? Good lord.
Yeah. Oh, I hear you, bro.
Are you talking to me?
I hear you, bro.
No, I'm talking to you.
I could imagine backing into a car and driving off. Yes.
What the hell?
Yes, absolutely.
Hot dog.
Like, oh, sorry.
I'm talking, not you.
But then, like,
No.
the accident investigation would find him on, like, a CCTV camera.
The drawer will close.
So he'd get, like, a letter in the mail for a court summons, like, a month later. You're like, what the fuck? I didn't do that.
He
You're like,
absolutely
yeah, you
would
did.
say that's not me.
Yeah.
Oh, I hear you,
It's
bro.
like, well, this is it's a blue Toyota with your license plate. Are you saying that's not you? My car was stolen, dude.
The other,
What the fuck? Whoa.
Yeah. Whoa, we gotta get out of here. Yeah, that video, is godlike, so good.
Ketchup, it won't work.
Look at this. He's spraying this guy with ketchup. So imagine if this computer monitor was a person and feels just having
Oh.
fun by spraying ketchup on him.
Spaghetti Sam says he confirmed he would drop T a few blocks from his place at night sometimes. Well, maybe if he drove T all the way, maybe things would turn out different. Think
Or
about
his dad, yeah.
Yeah.
Because, you know, the timeline that Phil suggests that he could have saved T was also the timeline that Phil was not legally able to drive a car unless
Yeah.
an adult with a license.
Well, the timeline, because he's told that story a few times, and the timeline shifts every the slightest little bit each time he tells it. It's weird, like with most stories he tells.
Oh God, what do I do
Yes,
with this thing?
but and I shared this with ALT, but I don't think it's come up on a stream yet. I did find posts from a long time ago of someone else from the Connecticut FGC, where they said they actually quit playing Street Fighter when T died, and that they commended Phil for continuing T's legacy.
Wow.
I found that on a forum.
That's really something.
Yep. So, to a point, at least with one person, as far as I can confirm, that's true.
Okay, what's next?
Well,
But,
I'm not doubting
as far
that,
as
like,
Phil likes to make it sound.
Yeah.
Probably not as big as it was.
Well, I'm not doubting that like Phil was close with T because it seems like he was. I just think
or close enough.
He's such an inconsistent storyteller, you know, that it's hard to believe anything.
Yeah. And it takes small things and makes them large.
Yes.
I was listening to the Density Scrolls earlier yesterday, I guess, and they were going over some of the posts that were made like really early on in the early 2000s on some forums that they found, right? And one of them had to do with T, and you know, Phil made 2 actually quite respectful posts about T's passing, which kind of surprised everyone. Like, this is actually like a human thing for Phil to do.
Yeah.
And then someone also said, like, you know, T was I think 5 or 6 years older than
Yes.
Phil, and Phil was one of the only people at the time in his little community that had a vehicle. So they kind of put 2 and 2 together, saying that you know, T would probably frequently kind of befriend Phil for car rides and stuff.
Could
He was
be.
one of the only few people that could get around.
More of a convenience.
Yes. And I mean, there's nothing wrong with cozying up to someone for a certain reason, because you can be a genuine friend to someone, but you could be like, oh, this person's wealthy or this person has a car. That's fine. It's just
I've done it.
Friends do things for each other, right? That's the nature of friendship. That's why we do it, you know. Because like I don't, there's detractors in this community that help each other out, and like I'm happy for all of that. So it's cool that there's like an exchange of knowledge or whatever, but also like I like a lot of these people, you know. It's genuine.
That looks just like Ben and Jerry's.
I think the initial posts DSP made were a problem. It was the way he recorded the video later.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Those posts were fine.
Yes,
those posts were respectful.
Yes.
Hot and steamy gadgets.
I think Phil's biggest downfall in text and on video later on was he didn't know when to stop. It's like you could have ended, if you ended there it sounds good, but because you keep talking about it, it sounds weird, you know?
What the hell's this?
Yeah, that's the one.
Energy drink. Yes.
I agree. There's tons of like the diary of the mouth got you.
Yes. Because knowing when to stop talking is like a very good skill to have, and Phil never developed it.
I don't know what that did.
Hey, human, over here.
What?
I need something for cleaning.
Oh boy, for his ass.
For his ass.
Pass me something, anything.
Give him his foam finger. Okay. A magazine?
I guess
Wipe his ass.
You know what? Maybe the remotes are blessings in disguise that he's not, because he has to hold on to those. He's not adjusting the headset.
Yeah.
So I don't have to drink as much.
Nope. They're
we
saving
had so
you.
much preamble
They're
that
saving
I got
you.
fairly drunk enough.
Yeah.
Coming into it.
Peace out, human.
Put it here.
Yeah, I think Spaghetti Sam in chat makes a good point. He was always trying to fight some kind of boogeyman, so he comes across as abrasive. Because he doesn't know when to pick his battles. He fights about everything, and that's such a big problem. It's such a turnoff.
Handshake.
Oh, I just got back from jogging, and
I like the sweatband on the TV. That's funny.
This game actually seems kind of fun.
Yeah, I play. I'm thinking. I mean, I have a quest, so I'm thinking about it. It's like free. I think it's free. Because Meta is the Facebook system. You know.
call me a hippie, but like I appreciate everyone that I come in contact that like does a fucking task that
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to do, or like,
Absolutely.
normal people wanna do.
Yeah.
I would literally rather pick vegetables than work at a fucking convenience store.
Yes.
You know what I mean? One seems more real and tangible and connected to Earth.
There we go.
Yes.
and life
Yes.
than this weird plastic fucking life.
Yeah. Working at a
exchange
convenience
of
store
items.
seems so rough. Or like having to lock up. I can imagine having to lock up a convenience store. Like if it's not a 24-hour one, locking up at like 1 or 2 in the morning and then going home. Fuck, man.
Yeah, I worked at late night fast food. That's pretty much the same shit.
Yeah.
I wanted to pop it. Hold on.
Where you literally
I wanna see what happens
have
with
to have
shaking
someone
and
else
popping.
follow you to the bank to make the drop
shit.
because
Oh
you
my
might get
God.
fucked up.
Yeah,
real
because
bad.
you're gonna
Yeah.
get jacked. Yeah.
That's the
yeah.
kind of town I grew up in.
Yep. Yep.
Shake the shit up. All right. Shake it up.
And I grew up in a town in Connecticut where literally nothing happened. So like my first exposure to a lot of like crime and violence was moving to New York. But I'm glad that I had that exposure relatively early on in life because Phil was sheltered from so much of that he is just scared of everything now. Like he won't even leave the house, you know?
Hell yeah. I've delivered pieces with a fucking gun in my car, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Woohoo! Yeah, baby.
He's having fun. I will say he's having like
Yeah.
genuine fun. Which is something we never see.
Oh my God.
He's playing the game. He's not doing the
He's
tasks,
enjoying it.
but he's playing the game.
That was something else.
You know, any of you LARPers should recommend Job Simulator to him again. Recommend it again. I want to see him play this again today.
Chips, candy and chips.
That'd be fun.
Look at that. Those chips.
He
It would take a
never
large
set up his
movement.
VR
Look at what it
headset.
took to get him to play Helldive.
Oh yeah, that's true. He would never. You're right. He would
People
never set
got
this shit up.
banned over suggesting Helldivers just a few days ago.
And then he did it.
Yeah.
He
Like,
literally
did he go
said.
back and unban those people? I don't think so.
He literally said on Wednesday morning, "I'm never playing Helldivers. Stop asking." And then on Thursday night, guess what? I'm playing Helldivers. Like fuck you.
Because a specific person
Because of an
has
an anonymous tipper.
Right?
Yes.
Frog ice cream bars. Nom nom nom.
And then I heard that some people in the Discord were saying that Jax Raxor did show up,
What the hell?
but he got cucked because someone tipped the same amount at the same time, and Phil wouldn't put Jax on the leaderboard. So
Burrito.
get fucked.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. We're full now.
For any newcomers, Jax Raxor was tipping Phil while also saying that he was saving to buy his first car.
Yes.
So, if you want to know how much of a cuck that is,
He also last May he also tipped Phil $1,000 and got his PayPal account locked. Got Phil's PayPal account locked.
when
That was a
Street Fighter 6
saga.
dropped, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
That was a saga. So Phil
Get
made an
fucked.
all. Phil was using an all PayPal account,
Anything.
and people were
And-
real confused about it.
And Jax Raxor's been doxxed. He's a trust fund baby.
Oh yeah, he
His
is.
parents have kind of like gave up on him because he's a fucking idiot instead
Yeah.
of being elite like they are.
Yeah, like they absolutely wrote him
Fuck
off.
him.
Like he's a
Yep.
lost cause. Yeah,
Yep. Fuck him.
yeah.
On top of that,
that's
he's like
that's
a super
good though.
sensitive fucking beta cunt.
Yes,
Fuck him.
yes.
Onions.
I kind of appreciate when parents at a certain point will just like write their kids off because sometimes you have to. Linda should have done that to Phil. He would have turned out to be a better person.
Oh shit!
That's why, you know, you have like 6 of them to hedge your bets.
Yeah. No, honestly, like back in like the 30s and 40s, you just had kids because you needed manual labor. That's just what you did.
Or the woman would die. Yeah.
Yeah,
There you
yeah.
go.
It's like, well, we
You gotta
run a
min-max
farm.
that baby factory.
Yeah, we run a farm and we need people to work the fields. Let's have a bunch of kids, like literally.
Or the alternative is we all die.
Yes.
So like I don't necessarily judge them,
Yeah.
especially for the extreme decisions they had to make.
Yeah. But like, yeah,
It's kind of like we do this or we all die.
parents these days, you should love your kids, but at some point you got to cut the cord and just say, son, you're an idiot. Figure it out. And that's what they should have done with Phil, honestly.
Snoo's still here. He knows what I'm talking about. He tried to bring up today the flamingos eating their baby flamingo.
Yeah, absolutely.
Fuck.
Yep. But what is this? He has to organize shit. Like, all right.
Come on, man.
It's been fun, but
That's a
also
stupid thing.
intensely boring to watch him try and work a real job
Yeah.
in Job VR Simulator because this dude is so fucking dumb.
He's struggling with like basic tasks that require no training or skill
Yeah.
at all.
And we've been able to easily fucking talk over this nonsense.
Yes.
And he hasn't, because he's using these stupid
Hot sauce. Look at this.
remote
Hot
controls.
sauce.
I'm not drinking because he's not adjusting his headset.
Yeah.
Look. Well, wait, look at him.
Look.
You see
Oh
that? You see
yeah. My
He's
dude. All right, hold on. Let's see. Well, yeah, I don't think this is gonna be zoomed in for you guys, for the merchant family, but the way I have it, let me just make sure that I can select this. My OBS layout is scuffed. Sorry, everybody. But I'm gonna get a nice zoom in for the chat here. I'm just gonna do DSP style click and drag. Make this.
I see it.
Nice and big. Oh, so it is getting.
No, I see it because I have a browser.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna make this nice and big, and we're gonna watch something. Here we go. I like that it's like the three of us still formed up underneath him as he's about to do this like blowy motion.
That's ant poison on the ground there.
Oh,
See that blue
okay.
Stuff?
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Hot sauce. Look at this.
It's cool.
Hot sauce.
Cats don't like sweet. Now you remember.
That's so good.
Cats don't like sweet stuff, bro.
Cats don't like sweet stuff. Nope. Now I just press Control Z a bunch of times, and then eventually it's back to normal. There we go. Yeah, like he's having fun doing a fake job because he can quit it whenever. He can just be
Exactly.
like, "Oh, I'm done."
And the stakes don't matter. Yeah. Because you know what? Oh my god. Bro,
In a
one
hot
time
dog or hot
I went to a
sauce?
gas station. I was on LSD, all right?
All right.
And this was at like 2 in the morning though, when like no one else should be at the gas station. But some, of course, because I'm on acid,
Sure.
someone else is. And this person also happens to be fucking out of their mind. Naturally.
Yes.
So they're asking about they can't get no more nacho cheese or there's like chips or hot dogs, right? And I'm just trying to get whatever the fuck I'm trying to get. But this person is like hounding the one person who's there working at fucking 3 in the morning behind fucking 2 feet of glass to refill the nacho cheese. And I was just like, at the same time, just trying not to get arrested or the cops calling me.
Sure.
I'm like laughing my ass off, dude.
Yeah, the stuff that convenience store workers put up with on a regular basis.
Oh, God bless.
Yeah,
God bless.
really, God bless. Oh my God.
Well, particularly the gas station.
Yes.
Because they're the ones who have to work through holidays, work 24 hours.
Yep.
What the hell?
Because it's a gas
Where's he
station,
going?
you know.
Look.
Yeah,
People gotta have gas on this major highway 24/7.
We're still not quite a cashless society, so you need someone to be there. Yeah.
Yep.
You can give me something.
Well, nevertheless, like there's not been one AI or automated system that could work without human intervention or maintenance.
Yes.
Not one.
I guess it would be slightly better if you had someone sitting at home on their laptop, just making sure the gas station didn't explode. That'd be
the next phase.
That'd be a cool
That's
job.
The next phase.
Yeah.
Freeload some more, asshole.
We're practically at that phase right now.
Oh yeah.
But that's the next major phase where people work remotely from their homes, working weird service jobs where instead they're actually providing robots or whatever. Now, look, he's getting robbed.
He is. This is what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yes. Because he titled this video as he got robbed.
I got robbed.
He's taking my grocery bags.
That's right.
Kill the bandit. Doesn't work.
It's that endorphin rush.
Unfortunately, Yeah, but it's like treated like, look at how childlike this is. He's grabbing bananas and shooting
Well, like this,
welding candles or something.
this is like this could be meta. Well, this is supposed to be meta commentary on working at a convenience store, and he's not getting it.
And he's asking for the cheese. And
Yes.
inside the safe is the cheddar. Blah blah blah.
Yeah.
But like he's not getting it right. Yeah.
Yeah, Phil's not getting like the double speak that's happening here at all. Because he's stupid.
When I do this.
I just couldn't imagine Phil like just being somewhere, and I'm not saying like he's the one getting injured, but just like being somewhere where like a drive-by happens or a shooting happens.
Or like
Act.
could you
Miss Merchant.
Yeah. Could you imagine? All right. So
Where I grew up, drive-bys happen. Hold on.
Oh,
what
yeah.
are you saying?
yeah.
Yeah, like you know, it. I hate to say it, but in our neighborhood, you know, if there was a
Hers
shooting,
too,
you
I
know,
can
get
confirm.
below the window line.
Oh yeah,
crouch
absolutely.
down, you know.
Put
like,
put as
Phil
many
did
put as many walls between you and the windows, and yeah, that's we do do
Like-
that where we live. People shoot guns where we live too. So yeah, it's absolutely.
It's like I don't know if Phil has that like instinctual self-preservation to
No.
like do something, because we know when he plays any type of first-person shooter game, especially multiplayers, he will just run out in the
Yes.
open
Yeah.
while people are shooting and then
Worse than
complain
that.
that he got shot.
Yeah.
you know?
Worse than that, he will
No
watch someone
self-preservation.
10 feet in front of him get shot and then walk out
Yes.
into the same opening.
Yep. Yeah, Phil would be in a convenience store where someone gets someone takes two in the doorway, and then he would walk out to the
What
exact
was
same
that
doorway.
noise?
What-
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
What was that?
What
Why
was
did they
that just
fall
now?
down?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, are they
exactly.
sleeping?
Yeah.
Mommy, they're sleeping.
Yeah. And then you'd be like, "Oh my god, bullshit, lag." Yeah, yeah, totally. Yeah, the thing is like Phil, or in a real life scenario, Phil would just freeze, which like to Phil's credit, a lot of people would. A lot of people, if you heard gunshots like right there, also like if you've ever lived in a place with gunshots, which like the two of you have, guns are way louder than you think they are. They are loud.
At the
man.
same time, they could also be quieter than you
They
expect.
could
as
could
well.
be.
Um,
Yeah.
But the major point is like, yeah, fucking, you don't fold into a fucking crying in the corner baby.
Yeah.
Or
You-
Phil would just be like one of those people who are like, "This is illegal.
Yeah.
This is against
Like,
the
dude,
law," you know?
you have seconds to act in a situation like the police are not coming. The police are not coming in a way or a time frame that's going to help you. You have to save yourself. And I feel like Phil would not have the gumption to save himself in that type of situation. He wouldn't at all.
No, and Misery Merchant is all for armed citizenry.
Sure. Yeah.
That's the only way you could truly abolish the police. Is all I'm saying.
Truly, we would have to have like citizen militias, which still would be fucking cops. You're just creating a different
But-
kind of cop.
Well, at the same time, you have to balance with mob rule. You can't have mob rule.
Yeah.
Can't have it.
True. Like, yeah. The thing is because
This
like
is sounding a lot like DSP politics.
yeah,
right here.
yeah, it is. It is.
Sure, I'll get into it. Fuck it. But the point is, it's like you gotta have some balance of justice, right?
Yeah.
Otherwise, we got nothing.
Yeah, well, the thing is with Phil is that like he would like my girlfriend works in a nursing home in a crappy part of town, and
Sure.
and a month or
Oh,
so
that's sad.
a month or so ago, she was walking out of work to her car. She heard shots, and you know what she did? She turned around and she walked back inside. And you know what?
yeah.
That is taking action. She just turned around and calmly walked back into her nursing home. She's like, you know what? I'm going to wait till the cops show up. I'm going to wait till they're done, even if it takes like a couple hours or whatever. So she waited like 2 extra hours and then she went home. That is taking action. That is the kind of action you have to take when you hear shots. I don't think Phil would understand that. You have to be decisive. You have to be calm as you can. Phil in like an active shooter scenario, that would be a fun fanfic. As like weirdly morbid as that is, that'd be a very fun fanfic. I would sound design that. You know what? Fuck it. I will sound design that. That would be That'd be a
I'm
hell.
into it.
That'd be a hell of a radio play. That might be another Misery Merchant collaboration radio play coming at you. We gotta make that.
I'm into it.
Yeah,
Gotta get some good recordings of nail biting, you know.
Oh yeah, because the gunshots are not hard. I have like thousands of weapon report samples. That you're right. The nail biting, the Foley on the nail biting would be like hard to capture. I need to get like a hamster. I should get like a hamster chewing on celery. That's your
This
that's your
is
nail
like
biting.
drink,
a very morbid turn, you know.
Yeah.
The drink bottle, the hamster drink bottle when they hit the metal.
Oh yeah, yep. I hear you. Yeah, we should watch Phil finish getting robbed because he's getting robbed right now.
Yeah, but not really. But look, he's still giving out the cheddar, even though he grabbed the bananas from the guy. He's still giving him the cheddar.
He did.
Look he's a cock.
Do you know that the bananas are guns and the cheddar is money, Phil? Do you know? I don't think he knows. I don't think
You know
he
what?
gets
That's
it.
a funny thing. I don't think he does.
No, he doesn't. I'm gonna go send some beg tweets, but talk amongst yourselves.
Send it.
Bag tweets.
And there goes the cat.
There you go. And this is also Phil's fucking fantasy of reality that as soon as you break the law, the police are gonna come get you.
Cheese and banana on
And that
the
is
grill.
not
Oh,
real
God,
life
look at this.
at all. At all whatsoever. And weird that the deli
what's the
ticket
banana
fucking taker is right there.
Well, that's how he gets the next person to come in.
Yeah, but the classic red
Yes.
thing. Yeah,
The
I feel
deli.
like I haven't seen those in years. You don't see those anymore. Where you take the
they're
fucking ticket
around.
tag. Bruh, since we moved here, have you seen those? No.
Maybe.
No, you have not. I've been everywhere you've been. You don't see
Oh,
those.
A burrito.
Burrito's good.
Ah, breakfast microwave burrito. Phil knows all about those.
You know what? Maybe he did a little bit of a DSP tries it today on his actual stream. Some of that cat food, you
I
know?
want like
What?
a
Cat
big
food.
burrito.
Yeah, like the food that cat made, cat food.
Oh, that is not cat food.
That's cat food. They look like cat food. Have you seen the pictures of it?
Well, yes, I've seen food that cat has made. That is not.
But like the one
feline,
today specifically.
Purina food. Come on, you confused me for a second there.
No, it's cat food.
Yeah, but stop.
That's high as hell, dude.
All right. So, anyways, he showed off a Catherine Brunel food.
Today, yes, on his birthday stream.
Oh, he completed a task. Cool.
Wasn't she supposed to make brownies?
Yeah, she was supposed to make brownies.
That's why I said it looked like cat food. That's why I called
Dude, and this dude oddly complained about some other time where she made brownies that he did not display on stream, where she used like too much oil, or according to him, the recipe called for too much oil.
Oh yeah,
And it
he
hurt
always
his
says the
stomach.
recipe. Yeah.
And it's like, dude, what the fuck are you talking about?
Oh.
So use a different recipe if you think the recipe was the reason that
I-
your stomach hurts.
I call bullshit on that
No.
because
Yeah.
recipes. Listen, brownie recipes have been around for forever. They have got that down to the gram as far as like what you measure. If you follow the recipe with any level of competency, you'll get decent brownies out of it.
You know, if you're getting like box brownies, you don't even really have to follow the recipe.
It's all pre-mixed.
to get decent brownies because it's like what egg. You
Yeah,
know?
you're basically adding you're basically adding eggs and water to pre-mixed solids. That's
Here's
what you're doing.
I don't understand. If you don't cook something by the rules first, how could you know how to augment it if you don't know how following it to the T turns out first?
And I feel like we're talking a lot about like Phil and Kat's like thought process tonight, but it's fun because he likes to say like, oh, she puts her own spin on the things she cooks. It's like, no, that means she fucks up the recipe and then improvises. It's kind of like what I'm getting from that.
So Visible Dimwit asked if we can get a Miss Mercury cooking video. But You know what? If you look at our Twitter,
a long time ago. So it was when
Yep.
they did the recipe from the Street Fighter cookbook.
Oh yeah.
So
Yep.
I don't have the cookbook, and I wasn't able to find like the complete like
We
PDF
tried.
online.
It was like
but,
the
I
steamed
did-
buns or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I did find there were a couple of scans of the pages. So I found one, and
different
it was like a
recipe.
stir
Yeah.
fry. Yeah, it was like a different recipe, but I tried to follow it the best I could. I think there were just like maybe 1 or 2 ingredients we just didn't have, couldn't find, whatever. But like, yeah, somewhere deep in our Twitter, I made that and I took some pictures of it. By the way, it was fire.
Oh yeah, I bet. Hey,
Mr.
Aviga,
Merch.
thanks for the raid, dude. I appreciate it.
Oh,
Yo,
Big
way to
ups,
cook
Aviga.
me.
Welcome, Aviga viewers. Hello. Good to see you. But yeah,
Yes, but visible
that Street
dimwit,
Fighter.
I can say both of us cook and both of us are pretty decent. I
Yeah,
mean, we're not 5-star chefs, but we do a lot of home cooked meals.
Oh,
all the
I'm a
time.
5-star man.
Yeah.
Full of you. Yeah.
Well, you have to try things. Like the thing is, like I do like 90% of the cooking around here because I like to cook. Genuinely,
Same.
I like to cook, and my lady is a picky eater, so I'm the one cooking. That's just how it is. But I like to cook, and it's you learn skills, and once you get comfortable in the kitchen, you kind of know what makes what. Like I don't really follow recipes anymore. I just make stuff.
Yeah.
But Phil
But
and Kat are
just
not to that
practice.
level. Yeah, just
Yeah.
practice.
Nah.
But really, like anyone out there, following a recipe is not hard.
No.
You actually have to be like brain dead to not follow.
You
a recipe.
and you will if you follow enough recipes, you will learn how to
Correct.
improvise over time. That's something that you pick up.
I honestly wonder if she like mixes like when she's like pouring the oil or whatever, she's
Yeah.
like accidentally reading ounces instead
Yeah.
of,
She
you
has
know,
to be well.
whatever.
So
like
my
metrics
I don't
is
know.
standard.
so my theory is she has to be using liquid measuring implements when she should be using solid measuring implements.
Oh no.
Because they are different. That's the thing.
Yeah.
It's different. It's not the same. Like
Right.
a liquid cup is not the same as a solid cup necessarily.
right.
And I don't think
Right.
Kat understands that.
Yeah.
So for all the new viewers that just popped in here, we're going over Phil doing some old VR stuff.
Job simulator.
Stuff.
Yeah.
My bad.
And that's
Kind of
where
a
we're at
deep
now.
dive. We're doing Job Simulator.
Yes.
And it's pretty dreadful.
And I'm
Phil
taking a shot.
just
Let's go.
got-
3, 2, 1.
Oh,
3, 2, 1,
he's
go.
taking-
Yes.
Mr.
Yes.
Merch is taking shots tonight.
Woo!
With every headset
And-
adjustment, he's taking shots.
Vodka.
Vodka.
Or when I get bored.
Yes.
I
Job
made one in a
job
while.
simulator. Yeah. And I think well so someone in chat just said imperial versus metric argument. No question, metric is the way to go. No question.
Nope. Disagree.
Whoa. Well, you would because you were in the army and you were a dirt
The
pusher.
army uses
so-
metrics.
The army
primarily.
uses metrics now.
Officially.
Wow.
Yes. Officially.
Whoa.
Officially.
Whoa.
Officially. But non-officially, yes. We measure shit by football fields, by yards, by feet.
Whatever you got to do.
But officially, it's all by meters, which makes
Huh.
it really ridiculous when you're studying for a board and stuff, and you're trying to,
Yeah. I don't know. I
Alright.
I like real precise measurements. I like the metric system. I do.
Yeah, but have you ever done construction?
No. See, I have not worked a trade
Aha.
such as construction, so I wouldn't.
Aha.
I don't have that context, if you will. So
at least just within the standards that we're in, based upon what we've built upon, I will say. It's pretty interesting that even foreign lumber can be sold in imperial fractional cuts.
Oh.
Or yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
It's really interesting. Yeah, because over
Oh.
time I've wondered, like, how the fuck is foreign construction, right? But it's weird. They still do operate on like I don't know.
They do.
I'm probably talking on my ass.
No.
I'm pretty sure,
I'd want to know.
Yes.
Well,
Thank you. This
we're
is
derailing,
Job
and this
Simulator.
entire
So in
thing
other words-
is a derailed stream, but it's fun. I love it.
a 2x4 is a 2x4.
Oh, thank you for the 8 months,
Thank you
Bill
for the
Brasky.
membership.
Look at you.
Let's
Chat.
go.
And clean those
VR
stairs
job
around the
simulator.
store.
Job Simulator. If you want to see some great unboxing, rewind the stream. Truly, it's fantastic. Ed Ton uses cubics.
Weird to control. Oh god.
Phil's been doing Marriage Simulator for the past few years. Roasted by Silent Weapons.
That's good enough for now. Just pull the key out to deactivate.
17 hours, 49 minutes. Iviga, go to bed.
Damn.
Go to bed, Iviga. My God.
Only 17? Psh, come on.
How are you still conscious? I wouldn't be conscious after that.
You got
much time.
vodka? Let's go. You want to mash me, bro? Let's go, Viga.
Gotta get those numbers up. Gotta get that watch time. That's insane watch time if you've been streaming for that.
Oh
that
shit! So
look at this sway! Look at that! Oh my god!
Ah! This is Phil POV.
That's so he's been swaying all night tonight. Full disclosure, but that's the worst it's ever been.
Nice. Look, squeaky clean spots. Look.
No, it's like here. Right?
And we've also noticed that
hyperdrive.
Phil is
Look
like,
at that.
we've also noticed that like Phil always just looks around at things. He very rarely focuses on anything.
Yes.
Like that's how he lives his real life, just swaying and like bobbing his
He's
head
very-
around, not really thinking about things.
Yeah.
He has blatantly ignored
How he
instructions on the
controls
screen.
This is
a non-3D game.
This is the closest we've come to having like actual eye tracking for DSP, and it's fascinating.
That's true. This is like a whole new perspective to think about that in this. Because at the time this technology was out, I don't think we would have thought of that.
No.
Right.
No.
So this is really interesting.
No, wait, that's the wrong one.
Also, he's flirting with like a stack of boxes.
Oh, and this is supposed to be a fake ID scenario.
Yeah, this is similar to flirting with the fridge. Yes.
Because they have because they have little TV boxes that say adult. Does he get that? Again, I don't think he gets what this game's doing. Because this is funny. Like this is like a really funny scenario.
There's a TikTok short I seen recently.
He's about to give them the fireworks.
No.
Phil.
Phil, no.
Phil failed.
He's selling drugs to kids.
Yeah, they literally did like the Little Rascals like children in the coat thing.
Yeah. Baby geniuses.
Yeah, baby geniuses. That was it. Baby geniuses.
That's like 1991 shit.
Yeah.
Logan, you taking me back?
I'm surprised. I'm surprised Phil wasn't like, that's just like that movie, Baby Geniuses, because he always does that. He quotes like shit from like the early '90s.
No, because I think he's too like taken aback by how like.
If you're gonna shoplift, please let us know.
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
I mean.
A joke from Clerks.
So he's like,
at the same time, designer-wise, this is very brilliant.
the police is here.
In trouble.
Yes.
The police is here.
And the IRS is gonna arrest him.
And the robber.
That's a
The robber's back.
It's not his fault. He did nothing wrong selling those minors dangerous fireworks.
Fear Monarch. Thank you for the $5, Aviga. Aviga, I would bring you on, but we're hopefully gonna be wrapping up. I want to wrap up after the Job Simulator is done. Whenever we're out of Job Simulator parts, because I'm getting tired.
I got a trophy. That piece of shit.
I've kind of hit that stride where it's like let's go all night.
You're getting your You've definitely like second. I don't know. Maybe we'll keep going. I'm starting to get tired.
Here I am. You know what, Iviga? I poured a shot for you.
Pour some for you.
Iviga's been around for a minute. He's kind of, you know what? Maybe he's not the best. Maybe he's not the worst. But he's definitely a field detractor.
Oh,
so let's go.
Oh, Iviga has proven his salt for sure.
I feel like he's earned his position. Boom.
Iviga, he's taking a second shot for you. Appreciate it.
Because
How many
Phil,
shots have you
to be
had
honest, is not adjusting.
Yeah.
Pepto-Bismol.
Yes.
Have you been counting? Have you been counting your intake, Merch?
No.
No. We'll have to go back. We'll have to go back and like.
I just drink till
But no, I
like
would
you
say
know
don't
tomorrow
charge back.
happens.
I'll have to go back.
All right, I guess
I'll have to go back and audit the stream and get you your count. That'd be fun to do.
Oh my gosh.
Really? Yes. Oh my god.
that's
switching
awesome.
out.
Chudgu is saying blood alcohol count of 16.51%. Maybe.
You know what? I would love to get that.
That would be incredible.
Dead.
It'd
Yeah.
probably kill me.
Now that I got it working.
But,
it's
If
at
your
least more cool.
if your blood was 1/6 alcohol,
Yeah.
man,
All right,
You're
we got two more
probably
to go.
dead.
Well,
You're
I'm gonna take a
dead.
Break, obviously.
you're
Yeah,
dead,
I've had
boy.
some good
20 minutes
times,
of
but not
playing,
that heavy.
And now I'm like my head is bothered by this headset. My back. You know,
My head is bothered
My
by this
head, my
headset.
back.
all right. Well.
My head, my back.
Now I have to figure out.
My
how
head
do
is
I,
bothered by this
My head's
headset.
bothered.
How do I get this off so I can see where I am? Here I am. Oh, I'm in the middle of my room. Amazing.
RS Nerd 008 says you're embalmed. Yeah, you practically would be.
Oh shit. Maybe. You know
Dude,
what?
what is he
You know what?
doing with his hand? Like, what?
RS nerd, I don't eat a lot of fast food and shit, so I do not eat a lot of food with preservatives in it.
All right,
So
what do
maybe
we-
I'm not as embalmed as you think I would be.
What do we got? I think we're out of job. I think we're out of Job Simulator.
All right, so
'Cause we
I
watched
would
two.
feel like the point we made is that
This was
dude
part
could not
3.
Work a job, even down to the simplest task of a convenience store / gas station.
No.
This dude cannot handle it.
I think my
Even if he
favorite
was
part
behind
was,
bulletproof
uh,
glass, he cannot handle
No.
dealing with crackheads and shit.
And is he still on by chance? No, he's not.
No,
No, he's not.
He ended a while ago.
And I don't think we're gonna stay for the daily wrap.
I'm not worried about
necessarily.
that.
Yeah,
We're
fuck-
doing our own thing.
Fuck
We're
the
looking at
daily
the
wrap.
past.
I wonder.
Exactly.
I wonder if I want to watch like one more thing.
There is that one kind of infamous stream. That was the one VR stream I saw before where he's like streaming, playing his game for like 20 minutes, but there's no output to his stream, so he's just streaming to black.
Wait,
And the thing is
that's-
like his
that's
chat
gotta
keeps
be
telling
somewhere.
him like, "Yo." The thing is that at first Phil thinks his chat is trolling him, and he starts banning people.
Oh,
pointing
God.
out that there's no video. And
Oh,
it takes him a while to realize.
if anybody has it, link it, please.
Oh God, yeah, we're gonna have to find. Oh, I'm gonna have to go on a journey here real quick.
Because
so I can
I'm
find
looking too.
it. I'm not sure if
'Cause
it's like.
Because I wanna end this stream with a fucking banger, and that seems like it. That seems like it really would
Excuse
be.
me.
This is VR chat. No.
Like the thumb, I'm not. If you like mouse over the video, it should be pretty obvious because it's just like Phil's camera in the corner, and then the rest of the screen is just black for the most
Oh,
part.
okay. I'm looking.
So yeah,
That's him and Cat. That's you. The way YouTube search works now is weird because the first like 5 results you get are relevant, and then they're like, well, you might also like this stuff. So it's just really just really
Right.
weird.
He's in
DSP
Dark Side Phil.
VR
Watch this Iviga video.
Dark Side Phil.
No.
Yeah.
I'm not looking for this Iviga video.
Yeah, I'm not looking for a Vega video. I'm not looking for a Tevin VOD from 6 years ago. Because most of the time it'll just start recommending me Tevin videos from 6 years. And listen, I like old Tevin content. It's great. It's the best.
yeah.
DSP VR. Any mods that find it, feel free to link it in the chat. I'm just say DSP VR.
I did find the clip where he's playing and yells at the 11-year-old.
Yeah, you know what? Let's watch that actual clip because
it's fantastic that he's
fun.
playing a VR game, not in VR.
Let's see.
And you know the
DSP
really
VR.
sad part about this clip is I've watched it not that long ago.
It's
so
it's
like
a
where
good one.
is it?
Oh no, it's this one. It's the thumbnail's like
got
you Mighty D, you are very rude. Yeah.
Fuck. Anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, you found it?
This is it. No.
Okay.
I found the 11-year-old girl screaming one. I think this is the one. Mighty D. Big ups Mighty D, by the way. This is an iconic intro too. Yes.
Sure. Where is the waiting room?
Right behind you, idiot.
You didn't have to call me an idiot. I just walked in the door. I'm trying to
Big
figure
ups
out what's
Nine
going on.
Tails, by the way.
Wow.
That lady is a
It's
Nine
amazing
Tails.
how it's amazing how offended he got by it.
You're 11.
This kid called
A child. This kid's not even a troll. This kid is just like a child, just like being a little sassy. And he's like, God damn, I'm gonna slap you.
Bought you a gaming PC? What's wrong with this picture?
This is all like, I also found that really weird how he's like moralizing about like parents buying their kids nice shit when Phil, outside of the Wolverine doll, he
demanded.
He got everything except that fucking doll in his entire life.
Demanded.
Yes.
And
yes.
that doll was demanded.
Oh, also, big ups Wolverine doll, by the way. The detractor Wolverine doll. You made
my God.
multiple bear sex songs. Just
my man.
My man, Wolverine doll. Like it's Wolverine doll is one of those detractors where it's like, where's this guy been? He's obviously like, he's been around. He's got the lore because he makes the songs and he does like deep cuts in the lore, but he just like hasn't. I don't know. Maybe he's been lurking, and he finally chose to show his stuff.
That's what I said about Brand Dude when he popped up.
Yeah,
I'm like, dude, where have you?
Because he knows. Yeah, Brand Dude too. He knows the lore.
Yeah,
like he's got it. Atlas too. Like Atlas knows the lore. These guys are just coming. I love it. I love it when someone just like shows up. It's great.
Good. Now I'm away from that annoying fucking bitch of a kid who I.
Here we go.
Here
we go.
I would have fucking pimp slapped that shit out of that.
Why would you pimp slap?
Also, Phil, why are you talking about slapping an 11-year-old girl? That's fucked up, dude.
You know what?
What am I doing with this? Why am I playing this game?
Pimp
Watch this. Watch this
a
one.
Child. What is
All right,
wrong
guys,
with
it's time
you?
to fess up. How many of you are actually above the age of 16 in this room?
That is a very sus question to ask if you think about it. If you like, you could interpret that so many different ways. It's like how Quagmire would ask Meg periodically, Meg, are you 18 yet? It's really weird.
This is worse. This is some Epstein shit.
And everybody just quiet. It's just quiet.
None. Zero. Not one person responded. Holy shit.
Yeah, because you're a creeper, dude. Great axe, by the way. These are some all-time axe.
And then the person said, I'm 16. Did you hear that?
Yeah. I'm 16.
So he's laughing before they even answered.
Oh my God, this is
What?
great. Hot dog, hot diggity dog.
Oh my God.
What are you even talking about?
Dude, that's
The correct
good. That's
answer
funny.
here is to leave. ASAP.
Yeah.
As an adult, you're like, oh shit, I'm in the wrong place.
Also, like, I don't, this is just like a hot take. I think it's weird when like 30-something adults play VR chat, just knowing what it is, because
My man.
it's a place that is like, you're setting the stage for predation no matter what. Just don't play that shit, dude. I don't even want to go near this shit because I'm 34 and I'm spoken for, you know?
Like Roblox and stuff like that.
Yeah. Like I don't want to be hanging out in the games where the kids hang out. I don't. I'm 34. Fuck that.
Isn't it weird that like our time was like, dude, when you go on the internet, use an alias, be anonymous.
Yeah. And now
Whereas, like only a generation after us. They're
and
like, oh my God.
yeah, and then like generation after us, people just dox themselves on the reg. They're just using their regular first and last name. All right. We're going off on another tangent. I know we're gonna end after this is over. I gotta call it because we'll never stop. Because you guys, all right, you guys are awesome. It's great that we never. I tell people all the time. The two of you are like two of my favorite people to stream
We're
with.
good to go,
ever.
baby.
Obviously, like Lefty is my number one, but because of our weird schedules, co-op streams are very difficult for us because our schedules are fucking weird. But Lefty is my number one, but you guys are probably like my second go-to. I know you guys are reliable, but dude, like,
sure,
I've talked about this. My girlfriend and I have talked about like this phenomenon, how like people between the age of 30 and 40 right now are the most internet literate people that will ever live, because we had classes about how to behave online, how to protect your identity online, how cybersecurity works, all of that. I had actual classes in like high school that was based on that. None of our parents didn't. Everybody that came before us didn't, and they're not teaching that shit to anybody coming after us. So we're the only ones that actually know how the internet works, and it's very frustrating. It's very frustrating. I feel like I'm crazy because I talk to my boomer parents, and they're doing what they do on Facebook, all that shit.
Exactly.
And then I talk to like kids that I know, like children of friends of mine who are like doing their like phone shit, and they don't know what the fuck they're doing either. It's like everyone else is crazy is how I feel. It's wild, you know? It's
if I press this combination of buttons, it works.
Yeah,
Oh
exactly.
my gosh, Mr.
Sorry.
Great,
No, I
great
had a bad
quote.
hiccup there.
Someone's got to clip that. I just know if I press that combination, that was fucking Barney from The Simpsons line exactly. If I press,
I'm well aware of my hiccups.
No, it's good.
Still correct.
It was almost like it was deliberate, but like I could do an entire stream about. Oh, that would be a fun deep dive. I'll add it to the list.
Oh.
Phil's internet literacy or lack of. We should talk about that. That would require like a pretty good amount of research. Yeah, Chudgu says Mr. Leahy. Yeah, that's Mr. Leahy vibes. Yeah.
Okay, I'm not gonna get confused here. Okay.
Yeah.
With talking about like a dragon and fighting inside a shower with naked men. Okay.
Yes.
People voted for me to play this, folks.
yeah, dude. If you want to talk about a time where trolls rigged the poll, this was probably it. This was actually factually it.
I'm gonna go somewhere else. This sucks. Here.
I got trolled by a child.
I gotta people find me.
Yeah, he got cooked by a child that said two things to him.
What
and
the
in the
fuck
sense
is
that no one gives a fuck enough about him now to troll vote him.
Oh,
yeah.
Shit. Oh. Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Is that the fox from Zootopia? Right? It's the fox guy from.
It
Wait a
is.
minute. The fox was female in Zootopia. Is that the guy
What
from the
the
movie
fuck?
Mr. Fox?
Mr. Fox? You mean Fantastic Mr. Fox?
Yes. Another
That's
great
good.
timed hick, by the way. It's great.
Thank you. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with me right now.
No,
Like,
no. Everything is
cartoon
right.
character?
No, everything is right with you. Keep doing it. It's great. I love it. I love it.
What is that? It's the guy from Majora's Mask. Yeah.
I like how Phil is like, I recognize these pop culture things.
From Majora's Mask.
Yeah.
What the fuck
He's
is
just
he
from
saying?
Majora's
Well,
Mask.
they have the
Character.
mask. Hello. That's the aforementioned mask, Philip.
From Majora's Mask.
Anyone speak English in this room? Holy shit.
What?
What?
Oh my god, we got a troll. Hold on. How do you mute people?
Oh yeah, that is
Wait,
like.
what is he saying?
Yeah.
Cat is not queen. Wait.
Room. Holy shit. Oh my god, we got a troll. Hold on. How do you mute people? Let's see.
We need to save
Cat is
Leanna.
not the queen.
We need to save Leanna. She is the queen. Cat is not the queen, my brother.
Wow.
That is actually like a
Wow.
brilliant troll. That's up there with like Panda Lee was hotter on the Wi-Fi gateways. Like goddamn.
Because it's the right combination of bothering him and
And like
Filling the memes,
he's
if
trying
you
to
will.
ignore it, but like he's kind of
Right.
frantic. Like he's trying to be calm, but he's kind of frantic. And because he's playing it flat, like none of these menus work as intended, so he's struggling with them. This is really funny.
There you go. There you go. That's how you do it. All right. That was good to learn, wasn't it?
That was good to learn. Oh, the
All right.
T posing
We already
Statue
got
of Liberty
retards in
over
here,
there.
so.
I think it was.
It would have been one thing if the guy was another 11-year-old, but you could tell he's like an adult. He's just
Another
11-year-old.
Wow.
My game is locking up.
Wow.
Oh, someone's playing a Panda Lee video through there.
I hear it.
I didn't notice. I've seen this clip before, and I'm just noticing like this here. I guess maybe I had it like on background, but this is fucking funny.
Oh my God, listen, there's someone else. Another troll.
Yeah, they're just spamming. Hey everyone, Panda Lee here.
Another troll going in circles.
Yep.
Okay then.
Yeah, these are all
VR
trolls
chat
trying to
sucks.
audio
I'm
spam
gonna
him.
go somewhere else. I'm already fucking bored.
Yeah, you're.
Irish Gamora.
What is going
There was a
on?
blackluster soldier.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's Yu-Gi-Oh.
Following Gamora.
Why are you?
Thanks for pointing that out, Sanji.
Why is he following that lady up the stairs? I don't understand. This is very weird.
Not exactly what I.
He's taking you to his private chambers.
When I first linked it to
Got
you.
some special things
Yeah.
to show you in there.
How do I leave?
The stream has taken some turns.
How do you?
It's okay.
Oh, did you hear that? Someone screaming Patreon money, Patreon money.
Wow.
Wow.
This is good.
How do you?
Yeah.
As soon as he heard it, he
Ask me
exited
for
quick.
that fucking
Oh
crap
my
ever
God.
again.
Yep.
Yeah, he fucking Alt F4'd that shit. Yeah, he's like, I'm done.
Because this is the time that he was taking the Patreon money to do the Project 7 reboot.
And not doing it. Yeah.
Right. Which later that he would say was a trailer.
Trailer
Reboot
in
trailer.
big here. All right, we gotta watch that. I gotta find that.
Go for it, bro. I don't give a fuck. You know what? No. I'll just take shots whenever the audience feels like.
No,
You want me
there's
to take a
there's
shot?
fucking
Let's
good
go.
Shots. Don't do that.
I gotta. It's hard to find the clip where he says trailer, but I'm gonna look for it for.
Search Project 7.
Oh God,
trailer.
there's a.
Because he said Project 7 trailer.
Okay.
Man, I'm still trying.
Oh
to find
yeah,
that clip I found.
I'll
like,
put it.
a
I'll
few
search
days
it. I'll
ago.
search it on PigPigGo. That's good. That's good. PigPigGo.read.
Yeah. As far as I'm concerned, it's good to let the audience, the viewers know that like what searching for lines of a song is like.
It's like
for people like us and Darkseid to Flow and all these people. that
okay,
you've
a
seen
Project
recently
7
compete.
trailer. Okay. Oh, 7 years of debunking. Yes.
Let's go.
It was part of the debunk stream. Okay.
I'm taking a shot while I get the hiccups. Let's go.
My
I know I'm supposed to be ending, but this is one of my favorite DSP lines of all time. The way he says trailer, it's great. It's one of my favorites. And then
Let's go, Ivica. 3, 2, 1, go.
7 trailer. Okay. So essentially, that's what was supposed to happen.
Woo!
It didn't happen, and the reason it didn't happen is because 2 reasons. Number one, because that
reasons.
summer there was a lot of other stuff going on, and people actually
Like
knew there was
what?
a very busy gaming
Like
season
what?
coming up that fall with lots of hot new
busy
releases they wanted to see
gaming
me play.
season.
But during the summer, there
Okay.
were other games that had been coming out that people
Oh,
wanted to see me
so
play
he's
and
blaming
complete
the
before
audience. He's
fall
blaming the
season hit.
chat. Okay.
And I actually publicly asked my viewers, do you guys want to see the Project 7
Nice face
trailer
touch. That's
that,
great.
from Patreon, or you would rather see me do all this other stuff? And
I
publicly,
remember
the
this.
consensus was do the other stuff. We don't really care about the Project 7 trailer.
Obvious.
All right, back-
But who? Where are the receipts for this? Either way, people
There's none.
gave him money. He had money. Like cash had already changed hands. And then what he's basically saying is a different group of people that didn't give him money is basically saying, "No, fuck all those people. Play the games."
Actually, I disagree. What he's saying is that the same group of people who wanted to support him, regardless of what the goal was saying, we don't care if you do this or that or the third.
Oh, we don't care if you just take our money. Cool.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yes.
Great.
Yes.
That's very smart. DSP
That's
fans
how
are
Phil
very
sees it.
smart. Yeah. Well, no, but the thing is, you're right. That's literally how Phil sees it. In Phil's ideal world, people would have just given him money just to give him money and be like, "No, Phil, it's cool. You can reallocate our money. That's cool, man.
Yes.
Go do it. You're smarter than me anyway." Yeah, that's
in Phil's world. You give him money because he knows he can do something better.
Yes. You give him money because he's smarter than you, because he has a business degree. You don't deserve your money, but he does. That's literally his worldview. You think we're joking? We're not joking.
That's beautiful.
Yes.
You
Then I
don't
used to
deserve
struggle
your
because every
money.
month I was
Phil
struggling. I
does.
need 2-3
Yes.
goals for Patreon. I would just pull shit
I
out of my
won't take
ass that
corporate
sometimes people didn't really
sponsorship.
care about.
Also, like, keep in mind that where he's like, I needed goals, so I would just pull shit out of my ass. So Patreon was a scam. It was a glorified payment processing service for him, and still is very much.
Yeah.
Slayer is the only one that makes him remotely work for his money ever, which is really funny to me.
And honestly, that
I
Project 7
honestly
trailer
think
was really
Phil
one of
doesn't
them.
bring up his Patreon that often anymore because
Oh.
I think he just wants to, a lot of those people probably have it on like, auto every
Auto
month.
for $5
And
or whatever.
They don't even realize it.
Yeah.
And I think Phil's afraid if he talks more about his Patreon, more people will log in and like take that off.
Yeah, there's
or legal bodies
Yes.
would take interest into it.
Yes, legal bodies or perhaps Patreon themselves might look into it.
In fact, I will be very honest with all of you.
The private Patreon videos, the Slayer ones, Slayer reposts those. So you can I've watched Lefty and I watched a bunch with the Decepticon like last year. Like we've done those. Like Lefty and I watched some with the Decepticon.
But
ALT watched a bunch of them. So they're there.
But in the Pick Go research in the past, more of his private videos from literally like fucking 5 to 8 years ago were public, and now recently I have noticed that some of them have been taken down.
Yes.
So I don't necessarily know if the channel owners have been come under threat, or if it's just
for copyright, because
because
because it's mostly K-pop for Slayer, and if Phil's getting claimed, he's probably getting claimed. Yeah, that's true.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Good sip
I'll be
there.
very honest with all of you. Out of all the people that were big adamant fans of mine back then, there was one guy who was very upset with me. One guy was so upset with me. He said, "I'm not going to."
So
all right.
So
this
name
is
him.
excuse
So name the
for
guy.
Project 7. Yes.
Yeah.
And at the time, he said he was going to revive Project 7.
Yes.
So at this point in time, he's trying to retcon that him changing the goals of that Patreon goal to make a new Project 7 series and a trailer for that series was that he was just going to make a trailer.
Yeah.
Period.
Well, and
which is ridiculous.
Well, the thing is, I'm like, I don't know if I've talked about this on stream or not. I don't know if you have either, but like we're doing this now for a minute. He's negotiated it twice, if you think about it, because at first he was supposed to make a whole new series. Now he's saying, I was supposed to make a trailer. Now he's saying, for a second time, he's negotiating it down, and he's saying, I don't even need to make a trailer anymore because you fucks told me not to. Is basically what he's saying. The semantics here are insane. It's wild.
Watch your content anymore. You told us you were making a Project 7 trailer, and you didn't do it, and therefore I'm not going to watch you ever again. I know who he is to this day.
Oh wow.
Silent Weapon says K Galleon.
And it actually hurt me.
Was it
'cause I
K
was like, man, I
Galleon?
let people down. There was someone who actually really cared
well,
about this
if it
trailer.
is,
I let him
well,
down because he really
wasn't
wanted to
that
see it.
upset
But outside of
because
that,
he
no one
still
else
watches
cared.
him to this
Yeah,
day.
No, what
yeah,
I
like
did,
K
I
Galleon
didn't
is
just say,
still
"Oh, here's
around.
$350 extra
Yeah.
dollars. Let me just
Fuck
pocket
that
that.
fucking
No,
cunt.
what I actually did is the next month on Patreon.
Yeah, that's true. Because if it was K Galleon, that just proves that like
Yeah.
people that give Phil money like being abused by Phil. because he
You're
called
still a
him
bitch.
Yeah, he called him back. He called him out all the way back here in this debunking stream, and he still gives money to him. Think about that.
I lowered all the Patreon goals by $350. I
Yeah.
said,
I'm never
instead
giving
of having
Phil
a
money.
tier 1
Yeah.
goal
You're a bitch.
at 250, we're just going to do a special
You're
goal
on the
to
tracker.
start. And then the next
With a
goal will be
hard
like 150. The next goal is
TCH.
400. So I
You're a
lowered
bitch.
everything
Yeah.
by 300 to 350 bucks. Again, these are not correct numbers. These are just numbers I'm pulling out of my butt. I'm just giving you an example. Okay.
Oh, right.
So that it would be fair
Numbers
for the
I'm
next month. We were
pulling
getting,
out
people
of
were
my
still
butt.
getting fun stuff. Now, of course, you're absolutely right. I didn't make the trailer. I 100% will tell you I didn't make the Project 7 trailer. I never made it. But it was because my viewers at the time were telling me not
Let's
to. That it was
pause.
a bad
Hold on. Pause.
Yes.
It was never about a trailer.
No, it was about the money.
Never about
it was about the money. Follow the
Yes.
fucking money. Because
Yes.
he was never gonna make the thing. He was, and that's I've talked about this before. That's something that I like. I want people to understand. I want people that have given money to DSP to understand. This is why I don't abide troll tipping. I don't abide anybody giving him money ever, because he will never do the thing he says he's going to do with your money. He will always lie. And his intent here was never to give you a product. Never. He wanted to hype the thing up, collect the money, and go.
But rewind like 5 years ago or whatever. You would have been excited to be involved in a film endeavor.
Sure.
Right? So like a character like this, he would have been able to kind of convince you that like, hey, I got money to spend, and like we can film this out of the third in this area.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, exactly. So like I guess I'm going a little off tangent here, but like in the end, there was a period in time where Phil had the advantage of like having money and exercise over digital /
his
film equivalent to be able to I don't know what I'd say, exert power over others.
Yes.
In that weird transitional period.
Oh, thank you for the 5, Aviga. I really appreciate it. You're good, man. We like you around here, man. It's cool. The Detractorverse is a nice place. But I think that the thing is, like, what you're saying, it was respect the pack in a lot of ways.
Yeah,
like
exactly.
That already happened. That happened. Yeah, I think. Okay, so I think I follow you now. So what you're saying is this happened
There are
5
groups of
years
people.
before this. This already happened.
Well, thank you for the super chat.
There were people
But no, I would
ahead
say
of
don't charge
his
back because
time
you can't. It's
who
not
were
possible.
willing to do the work
Nah,
to
Logan,
stand out
I will
from
give
everyone
money
else.
to the
Yes,
Detractorverse
yes.
because you made me feel like I belong
But then
here and
the
that
thing
you
is,
are
like,
all
and
cool
this
people.
was around
I
the
love
time
you
where
all.
people started to
Smile.
really look into Phil's past, like really critically examine his past, and also he had given people enough data just in the past 5 years to understand that he's a liar. So that's why this grift still worked. But this was kind of the last time that like the general public was like, oh yeah, he's a fucking liar because he took this money, because he did.
Yeah,
And he just admitted to taking the money. He just admitted it too. Yeah.
Yes. And oddly enough, it's like VR kind of tied in with this in the sense that like this technology came that he didn't he kind of half-assedly embraced.
Yes. He had to go kicking and screaming to streaming. Yes.
But he was more than willing enough to accept your money from.
Yeah, exactly. Like he wants to accept your money for as little work as possible, which is
yes, there you go.
Which is kind of brilliant if you think about it, but it's scummy.
Sure.
You know?
There was like that brief window of VR when it first came up, where it's like you can kind of take advantage of.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
Thank you. Absolutely. And yeah, the Silent Weapons is pointing out that the Patreon scam has been well documented in other places, and like we've all talked about it. to no end. But I think we need to get to the point where he says a trailer, and then we'll end it.
Should have never done it. I should have been doing other stuff.
Because he gets
That's what they
there.
wanted to see
He
me
gets
do,
there.
So I did what my viewership told me to do. And to this day, people still tell me I stole money and didn't do Project 7 again, even though none of that was promised. It was for a 30-second trailer.
But
no
you
money was
didn't.
stolen.
No-
and I actually
none of that was
the
promised.
next month via lowering all the goals. Now, the other thing is, all right.
None of that was promised.
Some people said, why didn't I just refund all the money? You can't. The reason being was there's no way that...
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. You absolutely can. I have had Patreons that I've contributed to where they've literally sent message, like, you can send a message out to everyone if you're a Patreon creator and say, you know what? We didn't reach the goals this month. I'm refunding your money. I've literally had that happen to me.
Okay.
So you could
tell who pledged on Patreon
I've-
to see
I've
Project 7.
not,
It's not like
so
a
I'll
crowdfunding.
give him that.
Yeah, but well, he's arguing because you can't tell who pledged to see Project 7 and who you couldn't and who couldn't, you shouldn't refund anybody's money back. Which is bullshit. You should actually give everybody their money back for that month or whatever time span it was, because that's the right thing to do. Like, just give everybody their money back, clean slate. But he can't. You know why? Because he spent it. It's already gone.
And I'm going to test my own memory and some others as well here, that during this time that he was doing this, there's some other memory that he was trying to forget or disassociate with.
Yes.
If you know what I mean.
Oh, yes. He was very much trying to come off as a serious creator these days for a very specific reason, while also not wanting to put the work in. This was a very specific era of time where DSP had the ability to make it look like he was doing shit when he was actually doing nothing. Where now he can't do that anymore. Now he just does nothing and people still give him money anyway. Imagine that.
Isn't
that weird?
Isn't that weird?
You know, when you go to a Kickstarter and you want to finance a campaign, oh, I paid you $5 because I want to see you make a video game, right? That's not how it is. People give me Patreon money because just in general, some people just like the content I put out. Some people are actually directly pledging to get
in general,
level, a reward level. Some people want a goal to be hit. So they're all pledging for different reasons.
Some
You can't
people
specifically
want
say, okay,
a goal to be hit.
Some people just want to give me money.
Some people.
Yeah.
Isn't the whole point of the Patreon is to reach a goal for a certain reward?
Patreon
by the
is...
way,
Go ahead.
I just have to say, I am sorry. Like the last 5 minutes, I have been searching diligently for that other clip.
Yeah, I can't find it.
At this point,
I know because I've been searching on my third screen, and I know what the clip you're talking about. I've seen it. I've seen it with my eyes. I just can't find it.
A few days ago, and I'm going through like the YouTube watch history on our account. It's
yeah,
I
have unless depending on where it was posted, the channel could have gotten hit. You don't know.
Within the last few days, though.
Yeah, stuff happened, but I know what you're talking about. It's just like it's a blank screen with his pip on like the top left, and he's just like waving around. Yeah.
My Patreon this month. Gee, I wonder how many actually pledged just to see the Project 7 reboot. How do I refund them specifically their money? You can't. It's impossible.
No, you don't. You'd refund all of your members' money. Is actually what you do. You just give everybody your money back.
It's just a stupid thing that kids would suggest is like, oh, see, Phil didn't refund any money, therefore that's why. It
Also, like the purpose of Patreon is to reward people for following you. That's the whole purpose. Is that you are rewarding your followers. It's not just for them to give you money. Like that's no.
All the money. You can't refund the money, dumbass. But that's the thing; they'll say that stupid shit just to make me look bad.
Some of his
the whole Project 7 thing was complete nonsense.
Unironically, Phil should just go full Findom, like full Bad Bunny. He should he would get more money if he literally just said give me money, because the people that give him lots of money love being humiliated by him. It is proven, dude. They like that. OIC would love it. Oh,
yeah, I was gonna say some
But
weird shit.
in
about
regards to the
fucking
recent things that have happened with me raising tax funds, there were
the
two specific
passive
times.
audience
All right.
would probably appreciate him.
Yes. I wonder.
I'm gonna leave it there. The passive audience.
The passive audience. Oh,
I am not the
comments are turned off. I wonder why comments are turned off on this video, folks. All right, I'm gonna see if I can find the word trailer because I want to find the thing because I'm tired, and then we'll call it.
you. I love you.
You keep
Yeah.
saying that, and then you keep on.
I know.
Bringing up more clips.
I've been trying to end the stream for like 30 minutes, but I keep derailing myself, which is always fun. But
yeah, fine with it. Yeah, let's go.
Trailer. But we should do we should do more of these deep dives. I appreciate it. Is it not going to search for trailer? Is it? No, it's not. Trailer. Yeah, I'm not. Nope. Control find is not going to work. Oh well. You know what? I'm going to cut it here because I'm tired. But thank you for coming on. The Misery Merchant family. Yeah, we should do more deep dives. Certainly. I'm gonna research one if I can on Phil's internet literacy. I think that'd be fun. I want to try and find clips every time he talks about because he's got some good 2-factor authentication rants. He's got some good just general like internet hygiene rants. I gotta go look for those. But big ups, thank you two for coming on. I'll say it because I'm sure you guys are gonna say it. Consider voting for Misery Merchant for King of the Ring.
Hey,
I would. It's a good song.
Yeah, it's good. Open your eyes. It's good jam. We're not saying you have to, but consider it. Voting closes on TBS tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Yeah. Or later today. I would say it closes arguably Sunday. But thanks for coming on, you two. Is there anything else that you two would like to plug before we go?
Anything else that we're plugging? Is there any other? Next week, Mr. Merch will be on WPIG, right?
Oh,
I don't know what she's talking about.
No, weren't you supposed to do something with ALT?
I don't think so. Not in you.
Yeah, you mentioned something to me in DMs too.
I thought so.
Okay. Well, hold on.
All
I
right.
thought that was this last weekend, but it was not.
Okay. So it must because you mentioned.
So to be honest, it actually might be next weekend.
I think no, I think it is. I think you're gonna be on. I think you're gonna be on with ALT next. I think it's next Friday.
Yeah.
I think.
Check your messages.
I think.
Bro.
I think Merch. I think you told me. You said I'm gonna be on with ALT on Friday, and I think you thought it was yesterday, but it's actually next Friday. All right.
Yes.
So we have deduced it out. Merch will be on with ALT on WPIG for ALT's Friday. That's a lot of letters for ALT's.
Are you sure it's Friday though? I thought it was like Wednesday or Thursday. I don't know.
He does do the day off field trip streams.
Yep.
So.
And she's thinking of the actual King that happened in the middle of the week here.
That's right. Well, either way, keep your eyes on WPIG 1651. Merch will be on there sometime.
I love y'all.
Sometime. We love you, Mrs. Merch. Anything that you want to plug directly, or are we set?
You know what? If you haven't checked out our channel or anything,
Yeah.
I appreciate it. And we're getting kind of close-ish to almost 1,000 subscribers.
I'm gonna pin it in the chat when
We
go.
do not spam your shit, so
No,
go
but,
ahead and follow it. Fuck it.
I don't know. Maybe we'll do something special for hitting 1,000. You never
Yeah,
know.
dude. Have Misery Merchant might host a stream on their channel. You never know.
There you go.
That might be a
Power
thing.
Rangers Phil song.
Yeah. Oh, Power Rangers.
Get
Phil
us to
song.
1,000.
I really want to do a Phil Under Fire radio play because I've been wanting to do another Tales from the Vortex deal like we did last one with the party room. We should do that again, but with Phil getting shot at. I think that'd be fun. So I'm gonna pin this in the chat, and then we'll go. Big ups, everybody! Thank you for coming to the stream. Thank you, everybody who contributed. Thank you, Aviga.
Love you
for the raid. We'll get you on again sometime. This just was not the right night for it, but we'll get you on again sometime. Thank you, everybody, for the contributions, and we'll see you next time. Bye. Bye, everybody.
Peace and love.
Peace and love. Peace and love. Peace, love, and hair grease. Bye.
Why do you think you don't have a kid but you have Jasper as your son? He's not to me my son, he's my pet. But I do think of him as my son. Jasper's ready. Jasper's excited.
I basically kind of drifted back into a half sleep. I hear my wife talking to Jasper. He goes, "Oh, Jasper, I can't believe you just did that."
Oh, shit.
And I'm literally walking out the door to get to work. You know, I hope Phil sees that when he wakes up. I start hearing whoop, 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 whoop. He decided to barf everywhere.